There we go. Had the mic off, but it's okay. It was only off for like a second. Gosh dang. Ooh, that's cold. That shit cold, man. That shit cold, man. There we go. Here we are. Here we are. Can I just get please Charmander Tepig, and then I can start doing spam resets for the other MFs. That'd be awesome. Dude, I'm so hungry. How you doing, Meeks? I'm so hungry. I don't know. I wasn't even that hungry, but then I got super hungry. I also I might have got lucky. I pre-ordered a lot of stuff, and I pre-ordered 5 of one item, thinking, oh, this is gonna sell pretty well. And then I pre-ordered 3 of another item twice, and then I pre-ordered 4 of another item, and that so I'm like, okay, as long as the one that I bought 5 of, and the one I bought 4 of sells good, then I can pay off all of them, and it will be all good, you know. Well, it just came out that all the ones I pre-ordered sold out, so they have a high likelihood of selling for a decent amount. So I might be able to pay off most of it and then get some good profits. If I can sell all of them, I'll make some pretty good profits. But if I can't, at least I'll break even and I'll have inventory for a little while. So I was really upset when I had to put $400 down on action figure head sculpts, and I was kind of worried. But then it looks like they're gonna sell pretty well if I'm lucky. So I gotta hopefully I can sell them. I paid $30 for them. If I can list them for like $55, and then make, you know, if I sell them for like 48, I'll make, like, after taxes and everything and fees, I'll make like 10 bucks to 15 bucks off of them, depending on. Oh, that's great. That's great, dude. I love this game. Ooh, I love this game. This game's good, dude. This motherfucker just getting a quick ball. Just getting a quick ball, dude. This is the 4th Malamar. 4th Malamar, 2 minutes in the stream. A little under 2 minutes in the stream. I'm getting trolled already. Oh, shit. Dude, I hate this controller drift. This is brutal. Imagine if I fucked up and used a Master Ball in a Malamar. I love shiny Malamar, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to fuck with this right now, boy. That's what I thought. I do very much love how shiny Pokemon are a lot easier to catch now. They have like a big multiplier to catch. So you can just catch one at full health most of the time. Yeah, so I'm hoping that I get my, I'm hoping that does well. And then the new Pokemon figures I sell, they just came out, in China, I think, I'm in Japan. In China, and sadly they're always like a little bit more expensive when they first come out, especially if there's a lot of good Pokemon in it. Like, they're kind of like, almost like mini boxes. And they're like mini model kits, but they're high quality. I can buy 6 of them for about $36. And normally I have coupons, but there's no coupons right now. So they're $36 for 6, and I might be able to buy them and sell the whole entire thing. I'll probably pay about $36 after everything's done when I have coupons. I can probably sell them for like $75. And after fees, I'll probably end up making 60 on it, so I'll make almost double. And so I'm hoping that coupons become available soon, and I'm gonna probably buy like $200 to $300 worth of them, because last time I bought about 200 and I sold all of them pretty fast. And I can also open because it comes in a case. I can open the boxes and sell the figures individually and make a little bit more money. But sometimes certain ones don't sell, and it's like kind of a hassle to offload them. So, yeah, a lot of good stuff coming out. I'm just waiting for coupons to hit. I'm waiting for coupons for my suppliers to hit. Because if I can turn the 200 to 300 into about 600 to 700, that would be awesome. That would pay off some good bills and whatnot. Catch up a little bit. Still be far away from, you know, catching up, but a much closer place. Oh my god, dude, I hate this controller drift so much. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. I can't remember what like control drift really is. I think I heard I looked up something that said that like dust gets caught under like the controller and it fucks with the sensor. Sorry, I was gonna see if I could knock it loose. See if I knock it loose. And it sucks though because I do like the action figures. I want to keep them myself, but I can't do the having to save the money and pay bills. Did I fix it? I wonder if I. Okay, that's kind of working a bit better. Please stay like that. But yeah, so I'm like in that thing where I would love to have a copy of these core fishes in it. Oh my gosh, a core fish figure is awesome idea. Like actually moves and whatnot, has articulation. These a lot of like the English and American companies, they release Pokemon figures and they're fucking horrible. They are not that good articulation, or they're really bulky and big and they don't scale right. Where this new company, they came out of nowhere and they're like taking over the whole entire action figure industry. It's kind of insane. But and the good thing is that they're Chinese exclusive essentially, which means that I can import them and sell them for a good amount, because the other ones, their other lines aren't China exclusive, and people get them for very cheap and then sell them for very cheap and still make decent profits. But since I'm not an actual store, I can't get them for that cheap. So I'm unlucky in that regard. Okay, nothing good over there. I was just checking. Yeah, so tomorrow my mom's gonna hopefully get the cars fixed because she had her first day of orientation at her new job. So she has nothing to do tomorrow, so she's gonna hopefully fix both her cars, and we're just gonna let my car chill and rest. I'll probably put it. I might just take it over my sister's or something. I don't know. I can't because it's a cave. Well, I think I can make it there without it the brakes fucking up. So I think I'll be fine. I don't know if I like her car's not bad. Her like other car, it's not like horrible, but it's kind of weird. And then her current car, which is her truck that she's using, I might start learning how to drive that. Yep, exactly. That's the hard part. Is I always want to. So what I figured out, if it's something in particular that I can sell multiples of and make good money on it, I end up buying enough to where I have a place I buy from, and they give you reward points. So for every $100 you spend, you get $5. So if I buy enough to where I get, enough to pay off the figure and reward points, I use the reward points to keep that figure for myself, and the rest are all just it's pretty much a free figure with how many I buy. So I did that recently. But also the problem I'm running into is the figure I bought multiples of. A guy's undercutting me. He's selling for a lot cheaper. And he's probably making about like 10 or 15 bucks, which isn't bad, but I want to try to make 20 bucks off of mine. So it's kind of frustrating when some like new person comes in trying to shake it up, going, "Look at me, I can make all this money." And it's like, dude, screw you. I think he has his own website too, so I'm like, man. Oh wow, is that a shiny Charmander Alpha? I think I just found a shiny Charmander Alpha. No, I did! No way! That's crazy! Oh my god! What do? I'm scared! I'm scared. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. I keep pushing the wrong thing. Ooh! A fastball would look so good with you, bro. But you're not fast. Oh, should I just keep resetting on the fastball, though? Should I just keep resetting on a fastball, though, brother, man? Oh, it's about to switch to daytime, nighttime, maybe? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I died or something. Dude, this fucking guy's fucking me up. Can you please stop fucking up my thing? And my phone's going off. I got it fast, so maybe it'll work. Okay, you're a fucking bitch, you know that? Oh, I don't know if I should reset to try to get it into, ooh. I'm trying to go back to my game, and I have fucking stick. Just see this stick fucking drift. I have stick drift, and it won't go back to my game. And my phone won't shut the fuck up. Jeez, man. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Wait, I gotta... Oh, dude, if I fail this... Because I'm gonna reset it to save that fastball. If something happens where it fucking... I lose this shiny, because I'm pretty sure I saved, right? If I lose this shiny, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be like, wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. I saved, right? Please tell me I saved. I panicked. Sorry for your ears. Ah, I fucking hate this game, dude. I saved, right? Can you just load? Oh, I saved. Oh, I'm goated. What does the goat say? And then it's like, you know, but instead it's the fox. You know, like what the fox say? What's the goat say? That was the fucking gayest throw I've ever seen in my whole entire life. I'm gonna blow my brains out, brother. That's crazy, though. We got shiny Alpha. Charmander had a brain fart. I want it in a fastball. Should I just beat the shit out of it and then throw in a fastball? But I'm afraid that I'm gonna it's gonna save and get fucked up. I only have one fastball though. I wasted a fastball on accident when I was playing through the. God damn it! I fucking hate how you had to push the thing. Okay, it did it twice, but I think it was just this one. I hate when it does that. Bro, how? Come on now! Sorry, Meeks. I didn't mean to fucking scream, but come on now! I did it twice. I'm sorry. We're never gonna get this fucker, dude. That's so crazy. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry because I just wanted a fastball. The reason why fastball is cool is that it's yellow and red, and it used to be like a reddish orange, you know, and then it's just because it has yellow, honestly. I realized that Charmander is not red, he's orange. I was like, yeah, because you know red's orange. Yeah, you might want to just be careful with me right now. I'm screaming, dude. I'm so mad. Yay, look at I got a shiny. I didn't know that I would get a shiny. There. Gosh, thank you. Oh, you bitch, bro. Okay, do you know what? Fuck you, man. I'm not even your friend like that anymore. Oh, now he's pissed. So motherfucker, dude. You think you're hot shit, bro. Oh, night's falling over the city. Very good. Very good. Very funny. Very funny. The nighttime fall over the city. I don't know why I started singing that one song. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw a fucking ocean ball at it. I wanted something cool, but this is an alpha, so it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass to catch. So I gotta hit it from the back, no sus way. I didn't get to add the Discord, so people, do you know what? If you're on loyal and won't be here for Collector Chrissy / Code Chris stream, you're a scumbag. I don't want you here anyways. Okay, can we fucking be so for real right now? Thank you. Yay, I got it! Wow, it's so cool. Should have caught it a long time ago. In a fastball. That's okay. I'm not trying to fuck with that right now. I'm not trying to cause problems. Let's look at this alpha gigantic big bitch Charmander. My god. Wow, it has neutral stats. You know what that means? It's neutral. Wow, I love how the stupid thing gets in the way. That's so frustrating. I hate how that happens. How the stupid menu gets in the way down there, so you can't even see the fucking shiny sparkles of any Pokemon. It's like, okay, I'll throw it out. Guess what? Ooh, that's the first time it popped off, right? That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Meeks. Thank you. We just need Tepig and Squirtle. We got all the stars in the game. All the starters. That was a doozy. What was I even talking about beforehand? I was just so excited. Where's the other Pokemon? Oh, I just caught it, so it's not going to revive for a bit. It's not going to revive for a bit. I just need the Tepig and the Squirtle. And the Squirtle, I'm not really too worried about. It should be a lot easier once I get the Tepig out of the way. If I get the Tepig out of the way, I can do bench refreshes because you can see all the Squirtles within that range. And it should be relatively fast, honestly. It shouldn't be one that takes forever. We just gotta wait for this Charmander to come back again. Look how white I look, dude. I look white as fuck right now. I look pale. He's a sun god, bright, and yeah. Also, I'm really thirsty, but I can't drink anything I have because I just brushed my teeth, and it will taste like, you know, like death. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, I thought that was a shiny Bulbasaur for a second. But this is a Chikorita. That's crazy. Like in the first 2 minutes of the stream, we get a shiny Malamar, and then like 5 minutes later, we get a shiny Alpha Charmander. Dude, I have to switch my Joy-Cons. I have to find my other Joy-Cons and fix it. This is horrible. Yeah, I don't want to get up and get water though. I don't want to get up and get water. I hate, especially like when you first start a stream, I hate having to leave my area. I hate having to leave my area. Come on, man. This game is so goofy. This game is so goofy. It's not the game, it's the controller. For once, the game's not messed up. Oh, dang it. I do need timestamps, but I forgot which the timestamps were. I don't need those ones because it's so early, I'll remember those ones. But I need to start paying attention to my timestamps. I will have to start paying attention to my timestamps. Which, if you're here, what I'll have you do is I'll have you just message me them on Instagram when I tell you them. And then I'll put them to the Discord later. That's what we'll do. Service PayPal. Your payment went through. Man, fuck you, PayPal. You don't know me. I just had to pay a whole bunch of PayPal bills, which sucks. I hate having to pay off the stuff I bought. It's so annoying. I now have it to where I can finally do payment plans where it's a bit better than having to pay everything up front. So what I normally do is I pay in full, and I use like, you know, I pay $4 for something over we'll say I pay $100 for something. I pay 25 of it right away. Then every 2 weeks, I'll pay, you know, 25, 25, 25. And that's paid off and we're all good. There's no interest. That's fine and dandy, but when you're selling product and sometimes half of that product won't sell, and then you're kind of stuck with, oh, I don't have enough money to pay off this, you know? So what I got now, finally, they finally adjusted it because my credit's been fixed somewhat. I have a pay monthly, which I can make like a $1,000 purchase, and then I have to pay like, you know, $100 over the next 12 months. But if I pay off all of it faster or sooner, I get less interest because there is interest. I'll end up paying like $100, $200 in interest. But if you pay it off way sooner, the interest goes down or you get none at all. So the thing is, if I'd rather be paying like $50 in interest than on like a big purchase and have to slowly pay it off and not worry about it, than having to worry about not being able to pay off something and then getting hit with credit card interest because I couldn't make the payment on the one I had to pay within 2 months compared to the one I had to pay in 12 months. If that makes sense. I only had to pay like a small portion, 1/12 of it each month compared to 1/4 of it every 2 weeks. So it gives me a lot more wiggle room and breathing room, and I can be slower on selling things, ensuring I can make max profit. But so I've been doing that, rotating that debt around, and it's, oh, I should have done that a long time ago. I would have been in a much better spot. But I didn't know you could do that on the places I buy my products from until recently. It's crazy. It's crazy. And now I'm just praying that they just hurry up and release this giant dragon I have. Because if they release the giant dragon, and I paid about 1,000, we'll say. My bad, I paid about like 750 for each one with all the extra add-ons. I can probably sell all of it with all the extra add-ons for like 1,200, 1,300 when it finally comes out. So I'll make a good chunk of change on it. And it will be all money that I've already paid for stuff, so it'll just go right to my my bills essentially. And so just say I can sell. I bought 3 of them. I bought 4 of them. I sell 3 of them, dude. Oh my gosh, you don't even want to know. If I sell like 3 of those bad boys, and I sell them at $12.50 each, that will fucking clear out pretty much like two and a half of my cards, which would be a lifesaver. But it's not going to be out for like another 6 to 8 months, sadly. Yeah, that's the dragon I showed on stream. Yeah, that giant one. He won't be out for like another 6 or 8 months, so I still got that many months of paying $130 each month. But once he comes out and actually sell it, well, that'll be awesome. And I'm hoping I'll get my job back, or a job soon. Just part-time, maybe like 20, 30 hours a week. And if I do, that will be plus the money I make on sales. I'll be making like a normal, like full-time job. It won't be too bad. I'll be able to pay off stuff a lot faster and be able to invest wiser and whatnot. So yeah. I want to get back into making content for the place I make my action figures and whatnot, because I made money on that, and I was gonna start making a decent money, you know, not like crazy, but like if I could make $200 to $300 a month just making content at the very beginning, but also promoting my store, that's good. So I need to get back to doing that. But I just been kind of in like a stump, you know. I mean, whatever it's fucking called, a slump. I said stump. I've been in a slump, and then on top of that, what's it called? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a heliolisk. I just been like a little slump, and like these guys just haven't had the energy and motivation to make silly videos. So I'm trying to get that figured out. Maybe I'll try in a couple days. So I just have to try to get that. The problem is I just need people to interact with my posts, even if they don't like it. They like the stuff, and like they're from the Pokemon community. I still need them to interact with my posts, because if they interact with, I'll get a lot of stuff. Yeah, a little clinical depression. Wait, a little clinical depression. A little way the free STD clinical depression. I went to the free STD clinical, and I found out I had depression. Oh, baby. What did we get today? Absolutely nothing. What a disgrace. Wow, look at that guy over there, dude. So we got 1 alpha today. We got 2 alphas today, technically. We got Gengar. Technically, it was 24 hours. And it was still like, you know, it was like 6 o'clock or something, or 8 a.m. when I got Gengar. So I got 2 alphas today. That's awesome. One being very rare. Yeah, that Charmander. People want that Charmander so bad. That's a big hunt for an Alpha Shine Charmander. So I need to post that clip. I need Soul. He clips out my clips. He does a decent job. Sometimes he fumbles the clip so bad. I'm like, why didn't you record? Why didn't you watch like a minute before I got the shiny to see if anything happened? Because a lot of times like he cuts off like a good part of like something funny that could be used before the shiny pops up or something. And I'm like, dude, come on, man. But he's doing decent, and you know, he's helping. I'm not hating. I'm just, I know what I want out of my clip, but my clippers wouldn't know what I want out of my clip because they don't watch, I bet, shiny reactions for content to see what's good for it. Yeah, so we gotta execute Soul quick. Gotta hurt him. We got to break his Piggly Wigglies. It's still dumb we can't listen to like music and shit because copyright. That's so frustrating. To be fair, I probably wouldn't even listen to it long because I wouldn't be able to hear the Shine Sparkle easily. So I probably wouldn't even fucking listen to it, if we're being honest. I'd stop listening after a while. Oh, I just need Tepig, I just need Squirtle. It doesn't even have to be alphas, but if they are, that's awesome. If not a big deal. I forgive them. You say sometimes better just to edit, yeah, exactly. Edit the rest. Out. The problem I have is that when I'm like editing, it's hard for me to like wonder if I should put that in there. It's not like, you know, it's like not a person's like outside perspective. That's why it's like I want a few editors that can pop it and be like, you know, doop boop 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 and go through and get it all figured out. Oh man. I need to get lucky and find one of those editors that like are they do super crazy edits and they're like, I will become the ultimate editor for free because you're broke. And it'll be like a hot babe with triple Z tits and they're like, all you need to do is have babies with me. And I'm like, I can't. It's not meant to be. And then they still do all the clip editing for me. That's really what needs to happen, honestly, to be fair. There. Oh yeah, jeez, that's so silly. Triple ZA tits. Oh. Triple ZA tits. Get it? Because Legend ZA. Yeah, this game's really fucking retarded. We'll find one with this. Yeah, there's no problems. Very true. That's true. That's true. Any day now, yeah. Very true. Ooh, look at that Charmander not being shiny. Yeah, must suck to be you, dude. Hey, check this out, Charmander. You literally wish you could be this way here. You will never be him. Literally, genetically, you literally can't. You already at your genetic dead end. Okay, just manifest it. I had an idea of something I was gonna talk about today, and I forgot. Then I forgot. I'm just hoping that some like suppliers message me back and they tell me if they can give me, like, you know, if they're in stock the new Pokemon stuff, because I need to get them and start popping those sales out. I'm popping them sales out like I'm popping this bullshit. Like I said, I literally will probably buy like fucking 8 or 9 of them. I don't know. I'll buy enough to where it's like, yeah, I'll probably buy like 9 of them and pray that I can sell them, because there's now a U.S. company importing them, but they take forever to get their product, so I'm not too worried. They take like 3 to 4 months to get their product, or sometimes more. So if I can just keep popping them out before they do, I'll get my money's worth. Game doing research side quests. I don't see why everyone's complaining. I thought the story was great. I don't like it. Oh, I think the ending's great. I don't like the first chunk is kind of boring. The kid drama's kind of boring. It gets good near the end, so I'll say that I like the whole continuation. The video's louder than me. God damn it! I gotta get closer. Yeah, that's because for some reason I got an Alpha Charmander a little bit ago, shiny. For some reason my my mic just doesn't want to pick up audio anymore. It's kind of frustrating. What if I nope. Okay, I was gonna see maybe I could. Let me check my properties in this. Oh my god, that's so funny. Is it still the same roughly? Excuse me. I like screamed and yelled when you sent me your short. I loved BDSP. Shame on you, Crystal. I loved BDSP. I was like, no! That was one of my favorite shiny hunting experiences in the last forever. Because I could 6 times hunt it. Because it pretty much was just the 4th gen remastered 1-to-1 with some new extra features. The new extra features, like the wild area, fucking sucked. And the shiny charm trolled you by only like working on eggs, which I thought was funny. As a person that was 6 times hunting, I didn't feel that pain. I was like, oh, really? With my 20 shiny unknowns at full odds. But, yeah, I think the story got better near the end. I just didn't care about the kid drama for a while, and I feel like it's like Pokemon's been doing this lately, where there's no real bad guys. We're all kind of good guys, just the wrong thing. They did it like with Scarlet Violet, and I didn't like that too much. Like there was no clear like real evil force, which I don't think I'd do. You can do that every once in a while, which is totally fine. But I feel like we got that 2 games in a row. I'm like, come on. I want something more intense, and I kind of want like a more cool end game, you know. So that with Oris, a huge no. Oris, no! It's still better. Sorry for breaking all your ears. I think the reason why BDSP was frustrating was that the legendaries to hunt them, it took fucking forever to collect their shards. Where Oris, they kind of just let you go do what you want to do, and they gave you a lot more to pick from. I like the graphics, by the way, of BDSP. I enjoyed them going from the Chibi to Let's Go. I also didn't need like I said, I also didn't need tons of content. I think the Underground was actually pretty well done for the most part with Pokemon to choose from. I still think they should have added more stuff, and they still should have added Pokemon from like gens that were more recent and whatnot, a lot more. But I also fucking hate Oris because it's Gen 3, and I played Gen 3 too much, so I get bored of it. It's still a good game. I would say that Oris is just not my favorite remake. I just think it's pretty decent. Mainly because it's like all the Pokemon I fucking hate. I know you don't like Let's Go, but you're wrong. Me and Crystal are so opposite on everything for Pokemon. I love Let's Go. I think it's one of the best games. The only reason why it sucks is that they didn't get more Pokemon in it. I loved having to throw. I loved all the chilling and relaxing of shiny hunting in that game. The gift Pokemon, the soft resets, the trade Pokemon. You could mod naked people in the game, I bet, and that'd be awesome. So that's a win. Oris was nice. It just wasn't. I just don't care for Gen 3 as much. I did like the ZA missions. I think if they did something, so this is how I see it. I want them to make a game that's a 1-to-1 remake essentially, and then they can make an Oris type game of it. But because I want to play the game, like for example, if they make Black and White 2, please do not make it a Black and White 2 Oris edition that adds a whole bunch of crazy story. Just make the fucking game again, and then in like 5 years you can remake it into a really fancy mode. I love going back to the old styles and reliving updated graphics and updated times. And maybe it's like kind of nice because we also get the easier shiny hunts of 1 in 4,000. But I know where you're coming from too, Crystal. I'm not like, being like oblivious to it. Just me personally, I love like structure on certain things, and doing a remake like that was nice to me. Like it was pretty much like a faithful 1-to-1 remake with not much story change, and it was like that. Let's go again, but it was so weird. I couldn't get past Misty's gym before stepping away to play something better. What do you didn't like? You used to like the gameplay mechanic, like the fighting. I liked chilling. I liked the thing is that when you shiny hunt, it's super interactive, and people just are lazy and they want to do it. Not saying you. Oh my god, dude! Someone beat Crystal with a stick. No, we need to get a normal Unova remake, and then we can get it later on. I want them just to remake it perfectly in a BDSP style, and maybe they can add in like a lot more. Honestly, add in like a new section with a whole bunch of new hunts from the newer gens and whatnot. But I want simplicity. I want dude, Black and White 2 is such a perfect game. It doesn't need a new story. It doesn't need to shit it up. That's what I'm getting at. Like Oris kind of shit it up and changed things way too much compared to the old ones, where it was like a completely different timeline. As you know, the Megas got involved. It was a different timeline. But I love it, dude. In the story I'm about to get C rank, bruh. Hurry up, man. Hurry your butt up, dude. Wow! I'm so happy! That's actually cool. It's my first rose raid in this game. Wee! That looks fucking good. My 2 favorite colors, black and purple. Oh, okay. We caught it right away. Thanks, Lucas, for the shiny look. Nice. I think the story's trash in the beginning, and then gets better later on. I still think it's kind of a little goofy. The story is. That's at 34 minutes in, Meeks. If you want to send me that timestamp on Instagram. I think the story gets pretty decent. I think it kind of just like faults because it feels a little rushed. It feels like the story kind of just picks up extremely fast. And I wish there was more unique things going on. And I just didn't like all the talking. It's like a lot of it could have been like avoided. They just wanted to build up characters, which I think is fine. But I don't want to build up characters with some. I don't want to listen to kids talk. But yeah, of course, you guys think the characters are awesome. You guys are like, I like the Nevia. Dude, that guy fucking sucks. I hate that guy. Let's put him in a freaking potato sack and hit him against the wall for 3 minutes straight. That guy's so pretentious and thinks he's so above it all. But he's a cool character. No, he sucks, dude. He thinks he's like some like a streetwear fashionista, ultimate designer. I hate that guy, dude. But I know people like him. Luckily, me and Jesse are one of the same. Or like that guy sucks. But hey, the girls in the game. Okay, pause. The females in the game are all pretty great looking. So that's all that matters. I was gonna send you a picture of Emma, Crystal. Because at first, Crystal's like, I don't really care for Emma. I'm like, well, you wait, you're gonna like her. And then later on, Crystal's like, I really like Emma. I found a picture the other day online where she had a huge butt, and she was like taking a picture of it. And Tuani or whatever her name is walking in, and she's like, dang, son, that shit look nice. She's like, I don't know, she didn't say that, but she's like, it was funny. I was gonna send him and be like, are you sure you don't like Emma? Does she know? Does she know? And then it's just a picture of Emma's huge butt. Yeah, no, they really are like, it's kind of, dude, I kind of hate the Pokemon Company. Like, I really do not. I do not respect them in any regards because they take out quote-unquote gambling with the game corner. And they want to be kid-friendly. They don't want kids to be learning about gambling and shit. It's like a legal gray area for them. And then they put in fucking all these gooner bait things like Emma in a compressed bodysuit with a semi-plump butt. And I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? You don't think a kid's going to see this and then build something from that? And that's not inherently healthy for them? You fuckers, bring me back the game corner. I want to play claw machines. I want to get decorations for my house. I want to get Pokemon plushes of every single Pokemon and possibly get shiny versions of them while playing the game corner. Fuck you, Pokemon. How you doing, SoClick? Yeah, I fucking hate Pokemon. Ooh, shiny. That's so funny. There's so many pictures. How would you know? How would you know about that? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think as a Pokemon game, this game kind of is fucking boring for shiny hunting, and there's like no methods. And I always tell people, I think these games will be fun for the first 2 months. But then the Legends Arceus effect's going to happen where they either fuck something up or things are too easy and it gets boring and there's not enough different hunting methods. Like, I could play Let's Go for like a year straight type of shit. They had so many different unique hunting styles, and that was like a very shitty game. That was like only 151 Pokemon. Not even that. It was like about 150 Pokemon, but you couldn't even get Shiny Hunting Mew. So, there's a lot of problems. A lot of problems with... I think Pokemon in general, and I think this game is one of those is that you just go around in circles, which is fine, but it's slow and boring, and I bet the DLC will probably increase the speed, but it's like, man, so you're telling me now it's faster, and now I'm getting things 100 times faster, but I just spent fucking $300 before the DLC came out going slow, and now it's like, the shinies are even faster than before, and now it's like, I don't know, to me it's like, they had to make a very good DLC for this game to be, like, be able to live long. It frustrates me. They messed up RC so bad. What's RC? Shadow nerfed the hunting like 2 times. What am I messing something up? A couple I could use help with if you have them. No, because you think this game's the best game. You hate Let's Go. I hate you, Crystal. I might have them. Tell me what they are. Okay, this is what I told everyone. First off, get close to your 1,000 battles, and then I'll do touch trades with you because getting to your 1,000 battles takes forever, and I'm trying to get like Pokemon right now. And so if I were to trade with you right now, you still wouldn't be anywhere near close to getting the Pokedex. So I would like to be able to keep getting my hunts in, so I can get a lot of clips and whatnot. Because the first 2 weeks of a game is very important, and it might take you 3 or 4 days if you're not playing religiously to get the 1,000 battles in. So I will do it. I will do it. I bet the DLC was supposed to be the epilogue. RC. Wait a second. They messed up. Oh, Arceus. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that's a game where they should have had DLC. I feel, playing through the game, I felt like that was a full game. Like, it was like, I wish there was a bit more, but I felt like, that was a full game. We got post-game that was pretty fun. And we got some, like, mythicals and whatnot. That was a pretty, like, full game. 5 areas, I think. I feel like there should have been one more area once you beat the game. But for the most part, it felt like a pretty full game. And if we had DLC, that even if it was like that danger zone and like how like when you beat Gen 4, there's that big area with all these intense trainers. I think was a battle tower there. I was grinding at here. I'll show you. You gotta pay me $5 though. No, it's this one right here. Restaurant Lanal. Restaurant Lanal. It's next to Zone 11. And just prepare yourself, Crystal. You're gonna be grinding for about just say that you're at 400 battles, 500 battles. You're going to be grinding probably for over 10 hours at this area. Also, Crystal, once you do, have you done the Infinite Royale yet? Get all 15 tickets at the Infinite Royale before you do the restaurant. Because if you do the restaurant, it's a whole entire thing. So do the Infinite Royale first. And get your 15 challenger tickets, and then go do this. Because I almost didn't do that, and I'd have to go play like another 200 battles. Because Infinite Royale is like about roughly 200, 300 battles. Because you have to get your trainer tickets, challenger tickets, and if you do all of them through the restaurant, it's not good. No, it's way slower, bro. Nighttime battles are so slow, bro. Compared to that, you can get 3. At the restaurant in about 2.5 minutes if you're a peak and you do it fast enough. Because they're all level 30, they're just 2 Pokemon. Where at nighttime you have to hunt down that person. You have to then challenge them. They might have different type of matchings. They're stronger than normal trainers. And they might have a Mega. And it actually takes a very long time. And you might get like about 20 of them done in 30 minutes. Compared to you can get like 60 of them done in 30 minutes at the other place. If that makes sense. Well, let's see. Love that. Love the restaurant from X Y in the game. I'm having a stroke too. It's in you can go there, right, and you could just battle people. I remember that. I did that a few times. You know me, I don't like battling. So I did it a few times. But make sure you do your infinite, get all, because you need every Mega, and the last Mega is through getting rank 15 on Infinite Royale. Dude, this sucks. This game sucks. Not the game, my controller. Well, the game I'm partial to. For people that didn't know, I got a shiny Alpha Charmander at the beginning of the stream. I had to reset like 4 times. I tried to get in a fastball, and I only had 1 fastball. It did not work, and I got angry. And I used a fucking Ultra Ball. And I screamed at my mic a few times because it kept missing the Pokeball by like an inch because I was not an inch close. That's the thing I hate the most, dude. In Arceus, you could be pretty far away and smoke and having a Pokemon feast on a berry, and you could launch a ball, like a jet ball, and you would catch that fucker, and it felt great. The catching in Arceus felt good. I was literally about 10 feet away. I'll show you how close I was. I was this close to Charmander, and it fucking, the Ultra Ball didn't go and hit it. It bounced off, and that happened twice in a row on different resets of that happening. This fucking capture system is so gross in this game. Now, you do get a catch rate increase with shinies, which I like a lot. That should have been added to like every game. But man, this motherfucking game, dude, feels so bad catching Pokemon. Arceus was wicked. You go ping, 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 and you could just launch jet balls. You could launch a jet ball and feel cool. The only problem is that Arceus did have a hit range that wasn't that good. It was pretty far away. I'm not playing Mega Bonk ever. I'll play Mega Bonk in the future when I have a good computer. Because it'll probably blow up my computer. You pay 3K, but then you also get at least 1,000 each match. Plus you get 5 tiny mushrooms. I made like 1,000 and something off. I mean, 1 million or something off of it. You also, what you should do is you should increase your money that you get from trainer battles. I made 1,800 every battle there. So then it cost 3. I was pretty much making 1,800. I mean 2,000 plus the things. I made about 5,000 off of each battle. So you don't got to worry about the money situation. It's just get the screws and increase your money. And honestly, there's a battle at the end. Well, obviously you're gonna battle him. He's Zygarde. You battle Zygarde at the end, and he's pretty intense. If you're not the best at doing the dodges and whatnot, I recommend getting the take less damage plush. Because he does hit really hard, and he has like a semi-unavoidable move almost. But as long as you pay attention, you should be able to avoid it. But it's kind of weird. And the thing is that if it's like Arceus, where if you actually Arceus is a lot easier. If you if you fail during the thing, you can't like continue where you're at. You have to redo the whole entire battle. It's a pretty long battle. So the ideals, which I've been telling people that you want to get the take less damage and the money charms, and then you want to maybe get the mega crystal charms. And make sure that you're buying mega crystals with the mega shards constantly, because they cap out at I think 999. I spent like 2 hours farming them, and I got probably about 5,000. And then I went to go cash out, and I only had 999. Like games, I have not died to those. Yeah, the thing is that like, look, if you play like Dark Souls games, this might be like baby, but the thing is that the controls in this game fucking suck. So it's like you're almost playing a slow game still. Because sometimes it doesn't register. It doesn't register. But no, it's the battle's pretty cool. You shouldn't have too much of a problem, but some people had problems with it. What? I forgot what I was reading something. I got straight. How you doing, Nora? I found Shiny Gardevoir today. Nice. Way to rub my face. Yo, someone ban Nora for 10 years until they pay me $2 for getting a Gardevoir. Don't mean to one-up you, but I got Shiny Alpha Charmander at the beginning of the stream. No big deal. No big deal. No, I'm hoping for a Gardevoir. I just can't find it. That's a good Shiny. I got Malamar 2 minutes in. I got fucking Shiny Charmander like 8 minutes in. I just need Tepig. I just need Squirtle. If I can get Tepig first. Dude, if I can get Tepig first, the shiny Squirtle's going to be so fast. The last 2 stars I need for this game. Did you hear about my crazy luck with the shiny Kalos starters? Lucas? Did you hear about my my luck? No, I didn't get a Gardevoir. Nora got a Gardevoir. You sick freak. When did you fight Mega Pyro or Malamar? What do you mean, when did I fight them? I fight them? Oh, you fight... Oh, yeah. You fight them at the near end. For a Pyroar, it's a trainer has a Mega of it. And it's not a... I think you buy it. I think you just buy that. I don't think you actually get it through a raid battle. There's, I think, 16 raid Pokemon that you fight in the game to get Mega Stones. And there's 62... no, your files. I knew what you were kind of thinking of. It was like 8 minutes in, I think, of this stream. I did timestamp roughly. No, I didn't timestamp it. I just knew it was like 7 or 8 minutes in. But I timestamped the other Pokemon I got. It was 2 minutes in for Malamar. It was about 8 minutes in for Charmander. What was the other one you said? Pyroar and Malamar. I think you also just buy. I don't think did you battle Malamar in this game? Through that, I don't know. But one of the requirements is you have to register all the Mega Stones. So you have to save up your money because you guys pay about $1 million for all the Mega Stones. I think it's like 800,000 to buy some of the Mega Stones. Then you have to use Mega Shards. Is about like no joke 30 of them. And then the Rogue Battles you get them obviously. The end has one. But yeah, so that's why I said like money's kind of important because as you get further in the game, because like EXP does not matter. You're only using EXP in the story, and that is like in the moment. EXP is like almost pointless. Like never waste your money on EXP. Catch, that's a good one. Catch is good because it increases your chance of when a shiny pops up, and it can be used after the story, and it's a continuous thing you're be using. EXP, you're not gonna like catch a Pokemon, level up, and then use it. You beat the game. You don't really need that. So the EXP charm is like the most useless piece of shit because you can just go get you can just farm candy, You can do some like stuff like that. It's a lot easier. But oh shit, what's that? Oh, don't matter. It did time. Yeah, it was 300k. Then you had to buy Gengar. Then you buy like 800k's worth. There's like 570k ones, and there's a couple 50k ones. You probably haven't unlocked those yet. Like you get like Gengar and whatnot through there. You get a lot through there. You have to get all 62 Mega Stones, and once you get the Mega Stone, it registers the Pokemon in your Pokedex. You don't have to evolve them, which is nice. You don't have to physically Mega evolve them, because that would have been horrible. Oh, shit. Okay. We're good. I think it's like roughly about 800k, maybe, to get all the Mega Stones at the store. Oh, shoot. Did I get something? You get the Kento starters. You get the, whatever starter you didn't pick, you get those two from that store. They're about, I think, 100k or 80k. Then you get a few 50s and a few 70ks. So it might be more than a million. I can't remember. You also get the fossils that way at that store, which is cool. I love you can just buy the fossils. That was good. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, so just save up money. The reason why Infinite Royale is nice to do first also is that you get all that money. Some of those shy clips, I just want you to call to tell me all the that you want. What I want is I just want to have it to where it's like, so what I recommend is if it's a really cool shiny, if it's like a really nice reaction, you have the reaction at the beginning really fast for people to go like, whoa, what happened? And then they go watch, like, it's a quick little reaction clip. Like that, like it's like, you know, it pops up, I go, ah! If I do something like that, you put it at the beginning, and then it goes right to the video of me walking around, and you have a little bit of like, a little tiny bit of time before I see the shiny, or if it's like a really long battle, it can be kind of fast, you know. But idea is that if I'm in the middle of talking about something somewhat silly or funny or something that's like interesting, make sure that it starts on that clip, like where I'm talking about that. As long as it's like under, you can have a clip should be about 1 to up to like 2 minutes. It can be up to 3. That's fine. If it's a really intense battle, then it can be a YouTube video, not a clip. It can be a whole entire, like, it's thing of its own. But the idea is when making a clip, you want it to be somewhat funny and somewhat, you know, cool, and have it to where it brings people in. And having, like, you know, it show the shiny for a second sometimes, not always, but sometimes will be good if the reaction is good. Or if it's like a longer clip where I'm talking for a bit, because I'm like, you know, there's a joke, then you want to have the shiny at the front of the video really fast. So yeah, and I have so many, like, I have to go through. It's hard. So, like, for example, I didn't want to upload this yet because I had to get a couple edits out before that. I have a video. Oh, I thought that was a Gorgus. That was weird. Those just use the colors, the, you know, orange and yellow. I had a clip where I was talking about how one day I smoked, and then my mom was like, "Hey, I'm really hungry. I'm not feeling good." And she's at work. Can you please bring me food? I went, I can do that. I'm not thinking anything less of that. You know, I was still a little high, but I didn't say how long ago I smoked. I just said, enjoy, I smoked that day. And then I was going 55 and a 35. But I didn't know because I normally take the road that is 45. And also, my speedometer was broken 6 off. So I was only really going over like 5, which is not a big deal. You go over 5 at night at like 2 o'clock in the morning, not a big deal. But I was going 20 over. So I told that story, and then the shiny popped up. So I got like a ticket, but I got out of going to jail essentially. But I ended up only getting a ticket instead of getting arrested. That was the moral of the story, because I was nice to the cop and I was chill. But he didn't know I was kind of still high. But I was like, I probably shouldn't upload that till I have quite a few other clips that are funnier than that situation, because some people might take great offense to that. So I was like, I'm gonna wait till I get quite a few uploaded before I pop up the very particular situation of me goofing up, because I'm only human. Because some people would probably take great offense to that. Because I didn't smoke and then go drive, like, planning that. I just happened to smoke, and then my mom was getting really fucked up because she didn't eat for like 16 hours while working a 16-hour shift. So I was like, I must save her. And I just so happened to be going fucking 20 over in a residential area, like in like near a neighborhood. It was not good. Because I always take like a different route so there's no cops, but this time I just was like, oh, I'll just go. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. There's no cops around. Spoiler alert, there's a million fucking cops around. You can also have Minecraft freedom. It's not like you're choking. You can have some editing freedoms. Just don't make it too crazy. Like, don't make it too like gross or perverted. You can like do zoom ins. You can like pop in like little memes and whatnot. Just make it look clean if you're gonna do it, like an edit and whatnot. The reason why I said like CapCut's really nice if you use it on your iPad is that it's a lot faster. You can do edits than probably DaVinci. Because DaVinci's good, but the edits can be kind of a pain in the ass to do. Where CapCut, you can do a thing called a overlay, where you can just like take a video and then put it over the other video extremely easy, and you can also like filter out the background and whatnot. And you can do a lot with CapCut. It's super easy and it's like super free. So that's why I was bringing up CapCut. It's probably gonna be easier than DaVinci, which is more complex, but leads to, you know. Bruh, didn't spark until it was already flat. Yep, that's this game. That's what happened with my Badoo. The good thing is that's only a fletchling, and you'll see fucking 50 of those pieces of shit. I got like 6 right now. That still sucks, though. I still am not over my Badoo. But, you can have, yeah, some, you can use clip chat. Whatever's easy. So I'm just saying in general, being able to, like, do fast editing is, it's better than having to do DaVinci. DaVinci takes forever, but it gets really good results, but it can be tedious. You got to go through all the timelines and, use what, as long as it doesn't have just make sure it doesn't have a watermark. And the way that it should work, look at, I'm going to teach you right now. When you're clipping for TikTok and YouTube Shorts, you have to grab the video and zoom in to where it's almost the full TikTok, and then you have to put, so it'll be like you'll take my you'll make 2 videos, 2 overlays, the main video, and then a webcam video, and you're going to crop down so where the webcam's right here on the top, taking up about probably 30% of the screen, and the rest is the actual video. You're going to zoom in to where it's not like just a sideways video. It's not like, you look at it and there's a whole bunch of blank black space. You want to have it to where if you open up a TikTok Shorts, it does that. So that's what you want to do. You want to have it to where it's you'll click on it and then you'll zoom in the video and you'll kind of like have it to where, yeah, it's a zoomed in video, but as long as you get the shiny, you might have to move it around at times when I'm like, moving here and there. You'll pretty much take off like how I do in like the lives for when I was doing like the dual streaming lives. You want something like that because you don't want to have it in like a little tiny box. It doesn't get in the algorithm as well. And the way that you do that is if you're using an app, it more than likely has an option to make a TikTok or YouTube vertical thing. So yeah, it's not too hard once you figure it out. There's now a bad time to say my entire editing experience is cutting out. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. All you gotta do is literally this is how I do video editing. I take a clip, I watch it, and if there's unnecessary just silence or it's kind of boring or there's nothing that adds to the full story I told prior or during it in between, I go split. I go to where that ends, split, and I just click cut, and then that's completely out. And we have you want to have a constant flow of dialogue. You want to split, go through whatever does not add to the thing, like the silence of me just sitting there. Now, if I sit there because something happens where I go, oh, or something like that, that's fine. You can that adds, you can even have an edit where it zooms in my face doing that really fast. But the point is you want to have very particular stuff. Oh yeah, I don't think I told Lucas about what happened yesterday. My balls exploded. No, I got all 3 Kalos starters under 4 hours, and it was tragic, dude. It was I felt bad. I felt so bad because we were gonna do a full odds hunt with Crystal because the fossils are full odds, but I'm like, oh, I don't really want to do the fossil hunts. I guess I could. I'm like, they're like, I kind of want to do Fennekin, but I'm afraid that it's gonna be too hard to do because you have to go through the whole entire motions. And they're like, oh, well, there's a bench up there. I'm like, oh, there is? I didn't even realize that because I don't pay attention to the benches because I didn't like inherently how people were abusing some of the bench methods certain ways and kind of ruin the game. But now I realize that in some cases it's what you have to do. It's near impossible. But so I was like, okay. She's like, yeah, let's go do the bench method. I'm like, okay, that'll be fine. I'm the Shine Charm, so I'm probably going to get it first. And then Nora joins and Everest joins. So we have 2 people full odds hunting, 2 people Shine Charm hunting. And I didn't know that Everest joined until a little bit later, and I was like, I didn't like think about it. I was gonna say, okay, how about me and Everest versus like Nora and like Crystal? I was like, because like 2 people that have one person has a Shine Charm that doesn't on each team would be kind of funny. But at that point, I didn't know who all had Shine Charms. So I said, oh, who cares? And I got the Fennekin in like 20 encounters of Fennekins. So I was like, whoa, I catch it. It's awesome. Crystal's like, I was like, man, I don't want to do the Froakie hunt. And like Crystal's like, why don't you go do the Froakie hunt? So I'm like, fine, I'll go do the Froakie hunt for a bit. So I go over. I say how the Froakie can just run away and you'll lose it. If it's a shiny, it could bounce away. You could lose it forever. You're fucked. It's over. And so I chase one away. I'm like, man, I do not want to do this hunt. And I'm like, wait a second. There's a way to soft reset this. I'll show you guys in case you guys want to soft reset. So I go do the gate method really quick. I come back on there, and I sneak up behind the Froakie. I said, okay, look it. You don't want to catch this Froakie. You want to scare it away. You scare away the Froakie. He jumps off, and then there's a bush in front of him. And what you do is you hide in the bush, and then he'll spawn and he can't see you. And then you can soft reset. You just have to save it at the right time. As I'm explaining that, a fucking shiny Froakie pops up on just 3 encounters. I'm like, bruh, that's crazy. As I'm explaining how you could possibly soft reset for this if you do it right, it pops up. And that's like 3 encounters of a Froakie after the Fennekin. So then we end up going and doing Chespin, and I get Chespin in 2 hours. It was crazy. In like a 4-hour total span of hunting, I believe that day I got all 3 Kalos starters. And then today I got the Alpha Charmander. We're going for, we only need Tepig and Squirtle right now. I'll have those clipped out hopefully soon. SoulClick will be able to do those. The problem is I didn't tell them. I streamed for 10 hours yesterday. I streamed for 15 hours a day prior. I didn't have time to find the shiny clips. I just know that it was at like the 1 to 2 hour rate for the Fennekin. I think it was like an hour and 20 minutes in around there. And then I know for a fact that Chespin was at like the 3 hours and like 55 to 58 minute rate. And the crazy thing about the Chespin was only one will spawn mostly. How you doing, by the way, group? I'm not sure if I said hi. Only one will spawn most of the time. And, oh, dude, I thought that was like 2 Drampas because how the Drampa was sitting and one was blue. I'm like, why is one blue? Mostly one Chespin will spawn. You get 2 Diggersby, and half the time a Chespin won't spawn. It'll be like every 2 to every 3 resets, you'll get a Chespin. And every once in a while, you'll get a double Chespin. So I'm like, oh, dude, this is going to be hell trying to hunt this guy. I'll probably phase like crazy. I only got like a couple phases. I got Pyro 2 during the Chespin hunt. But so I'm probably going to phase like crazy on this. So I do my reset, and then as I get off the bench, I hear a shiny dingle. I'm like, whoa! And then all of a sudden a Chespin is in front of me, but it's not shiny. I'm like, motherfucker. That means that there's a Diggersby in front of me because the chance of getting 2 Chespins is so rare. The chance of getting 2 Chespins, one being shiny, near impossible. And then as I'm walking forward, I'm like, why isn't Diggerby's air popping out? You know, I'm thinking. And then it pops out a fucking shiny Chespin. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. It was just so goated. So I got my Kalos starters done, luckily. I was so scared of Froakie, which also rightfully so. I have, I think, triple odds on Froakie and X and Y. The lone Raichu, and she's so disappointed in it that she trades it away for Pokemon that beat it. That's so funny. I didn't know that. I just knew that you could probably trade that. That should have been a shiny hunt right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about, where this game is bullshit. That could have been a shiny hunt. That could have been such a good shiny hunt. But instead, they're like, no. Like, Pokemon Let's Go, you didn't have to do anything. The guy's like, hey, I got 1 million fucking Rattatas. You want to trade? And then you trade, and then you'd get all the stuff. Huh? You can go through. But, yeah, so that was why it was like that. I'm trying to think. Is Mom coming through? Are you sure she's coming through that door? You gotta be careful of that one. She might not come through that door and the door's open. Is she in her car on the phone? Oh, okay. Sorry, my family's got home, and my mom mostly goes around to the back now. But my brother went through the front door. I told you to go through the front door. It's not a big deal. But I'm not sure if my mom's gonna go through the front door. And so the door's open. I was closed. It's not a big deal. I said it's just getting cold. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I'm going for Squirtle and Tepig. Sorry, that was distracting. I'm going for Squirtle and Tepig right now, currently. His name's Fluffy. That's funny. That's not funny. I want a Alolan Raichu really bad, shiny. I want to hunt that, but they just don't want us to do that. They don't want you to hunt that. I hate how they lock Pokemon games. That's why I love Let's Go, dude. They didn't lock anything. The only thing they locked was Mew, and kind of rightfully so. It was a mystery gift through a Pokeball. They should have locked it though. That was actually kind of BS though, honestly. That's why. Oh, also by the way, Crystal, you want to know why BDSP was so goated?
First off, you could get tons of legendaries, and then you could also shiny hunt the mythicals. Which game lets you shiny hunt the mythicals? Which game lets you shiny hunt the mythicals easily? You got, sure, you can shiny hunt Celebi in the old Game Boy Color games and Virtual Console, and you can hunt it in Myth 3 Dungeon. But there's so many games, and of course, fucking Gen 3. Okay, fuck you with Gen 3 with the Fion and Manaphy bullshit. Do you want just shut up? Don't even reply to me. Don't you dare reply to me because you're probably gonna prove me wrong. But Oris didn't do that. BDSP said, "Oh, you want Darkrai? You want Arceus? You want a Shaman? I want you to produce me some produce." And then then you produce them a shiny. Dude, what's my mom doing, dude? She's just outside. She always does it. She just sits in her car for like an hour talking on the phone. And my brother came in, and the door. Okay, I hear it coming finally. The door's open, and I'm freezing. And now it's super cold in the house. He's left the door open for her. And now I'm freezing. But love BDSP. Let's let you shiny hunt every legend up to that point in the Hooper rings. You want to know something about Oris with the shinies? They had to go through rings. I had to search for, and they were also, you could get shiny charms and make them valueless. You had to work for the BDSP shinies. You fool. But no, that was a good feature. That was the only thing that I think BDSP should have fixed. They should have added the other legends, or even as a mystery gift or a DLC or something. I feel like if it's like a BDSP game, it should be like $15 DLC. They give you a whole bunch of new stuff. I think the reason why BDSP sucked because it was lazy was because they could have added that so much more to the game, post game and under the ground stuff, and that's what really kind of was like ridiculous with it. But I love BDSP. I didn't want to have a Oris. I wanted to keep the main story. I do want an Oris type BDSP eventually. I do want one. I just want the way I see it as, once a game comes out after 10 years, they can do a remake that adds just a bit more but keeps it the same game, improve graphics, fix the shiny rates a bit, for it's easier to get new people in. And then a little bit later, I wouldn't mind making them like a Oris type game. But that's me because I like particulars. I like very things, but I think most people want Oris type. Is that no? Most people want like a Soul Silver Oris type remake. I just love when a game gets fully, like for example, people loved Oblivion remaster because it was the same exact game almost. It's not an L game. It's a good. So you don't like Gen 4 then because it's literally Gen 4 and with extra bonuses, with a lot more extra bonuses. Do you hate Heart Gold Soul Silver? They pretty much did the same thing as BDSP. They only released up to the Pokemon from Gen 4. They would have probably released more if it was... Well, actually, nowadays they probably wouldn't, but they would probably release more. Yeah, you don't get to see the hot mouse, Crystal. Yeah, screw you, Crystal. Someone take away their mod and give it to me. Make me mod. No. As a remake, it sucks, but as a remaster, it doesn't. It's not even like a real remake. Let's get that fixed. Now, I'll put it like this, Crystal. If the Underground had shiny overworld sprites when you hunted, would it be a better game then? In my opinion, would be yes. More people would have enjoyed that game 100 times more. The problem was with Gen 4 was most people did not like the shiny hunting because it was too hard. And it went back to its roots. That's why I was okay with it. I was okay with them going back to the traditional aspect of shiny hunting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like when the Oblivion remake's so good because it's literally a 1-to-1 ratio, and they kept in all the problems, and that's what they did with this game, and I love that. They didn't shiny lock things, and I like that. I think it's a good game. I think if they had over the biggest problem people had was that shiny hunting was too hard. That's literally the 99% reason why 90% of shiny hunters didn't like the game, because most of them were new. I almost said the crazy word. Most of them were new, and they didn't like that the shiny charm didn't work after they worked hard to get it, and the legends took forever to get the puzzle pieces, and there was no overworld shinies in the grass, which I loved. I loved the idea of no overworld shinies. That was awesome. They didn't like that there was no overworld Pokemon in the grass. You had to actually do normal encounters, which I loved. That was goated. And when they finally had overworld Pokemon, they weren't shiny. I'm not even joking, because I played over 1,000 hours of BDSP on 6 consoles, and I heard all the critiques of that game was that they didn't make a new story, they didn't make a more complex story, They didn't change the story, and they didn't add in easier shiny hunt methods, and they've kind of fucked up all the shiny hunt methods. I think that the biggest problem that game had was that if it had good shiny rates and it had really busted shiny rates and wasn't just off of the fucked up tracker through the things, it would have been, I think, a lot more loved. But so many people dropped it because they got like 4 shinies and went, this is too hard. I'm going back to Sun and Moon. I'm going back to Arceus. I'm like, dude, you are a baby. Not you. I'm saying people that were hunting. Now, granted, I would have also said the same thing if I only played 1 game. Because I had 6 games. I'm very unique when it comes to this situation. When you're 6-time hunting, it's like the coolest thing ever. And it's like, it's 100 times more funner than any of the stuff, you know. So, very unique. Just built the Uni engine over the game. I don't even know what that means, but probably. I think you're probably talking about, like, we're talking about that one. Is that missed opportunity to carry over the Gen's gimmick to do something cool, like being able to fly over the map in Mega. Yeah, I didn't really care. I kind of hated that. That was just bullshit. That was stupid. Because you couldn't like do certain hunts fast with that. That pissed me off. It like the Thunderous Hunt or whatever was a pain in the ass. But I know that's like a cool gimmick. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's not. They could have, like I said, they could have totally done that. But it's Pokemon. We're no longer in the Oris era. You got to get over that. We're no longer in the 3DS era. They will never do something like that again. Which is a critique that's valid, but we have to be realists here. It's over. Pokemon Company doesn't care. Just like with this game, you like it because it's enjoyable. But if you take a real abject look at this game is fucking horrible, man. Compared to Arceus, like, how do we go from not having ride Pokemon in a city that's massive, which is not even filled with anything? There's like Pokemon on the walls and whatnot, on like the buildings, and there's some cool hunts. But for the most part, there's tons of strips where you're just fucking running. At least with Arceus, there was tons of Pokemon all throughout your runs, and the zones suck. Like, Zone 20 is like the best zone, and they overpopulate it with too many good Pokemon. Like a lot of like lower tier zones are like they don't have anything unique going for them. And it's no, dude. Oh my god, Crystal, you suck. This game sucks. Stop saying it's good because we're gonna get more shit like this. We're gonna get more shit like this. Arceus destroyed this game into oblivion. Now, granted, to be fair, I think the battle mechanics are so much better than Arceus. Arceus was kind of gimmicky, kind of stupid with the strong moves and whatnot. I think this game, you're being a contrarian because you're being a contrarian. I think this game's decent, but not a good shiny hunting game. I put it like this. I played it for 90 hours and I already have probably like a box, and I barely even, and half of that was not even me hunting. So I got like probably like 20, 25 hours in hunting, and I have like already a box. Oh my god, dude, we gotta ban Crystal from ever having internet again. I do not want more. Do not give me more games like this. Do not. I want more games like this that actually are fun and actually work well. I think like I said, they tried to be Arceus and they just failed. The catching's horrible in this game. The throwing of the Pokeballs, the way you get Pokeballs is horrible. The grinding, because they need to stop making apricorn balls so bullshit to get. That's just bullshit, dude. Like back in the day, Gen 2, you'd go get them, you'd harvest them, you'd wait a day, you'd get them. Easy peasy. It's fair, it's fun, it's a great time. But yeah. Well, T doesn't shiny hunt like crazy. I'm coming from a shiny hunter's perspective too. This game is ass. That's crazy. You guys are wild. You guys are wild for that. This is the most blundered mess to me. Now, okay, here's a question. Here's a question. My thing is, what could they have done to improve this game to make it a perfect game? And that's what we'll figure out if we have disagreements and if we're actually like, if we're on completely different pages for this game. Because to me, it's like this game is not like it's a very incomplete mess. And we're getting DLC in about 4 months, and it feels like this game should have had more DLC already in. I should have had the DLC probably in it to begin with. What could they have done in your mind to make this a better game, or what is the problems that this game has? For me, it's like the ranking system's complete dog shit. They could have made it actually really interactive and unique and have post-game to where you get to A rank. They could have had to where there's rideable Pokemon, which they took out, by the way. They took that out, by the way. They could have actually made the movement and the parkour aspect in this game actually good instead of it being super clonky, and if you move 1 inch, you're going to fall off a plank. They could have made it to where they kind of like, you know, refined the battling a bit more, to where it's not you just spamming, wait until they toss out their Pokemon and hitting them before they can even attack. They could have made it more challenging in that regard. They could have made catching feel satisfying, because that's like the biggest problem, is the catching does not feel satisfying. Like, if I threw a Pokeball right here at a Roserade, I'm not going to catch it. It's not going to... Oh, shit, it's daytime. It's going to bounce off half the time. Look at how close that is. I don't think what we have is good. I think what we have is a tragedy. But I can feel you on that. See? Engine, so dodging. Yeah, I think the control layout's horrible. That's my big problem, is that when Pokemon are attacking you and you're trying to evade them, and then you're trying to switch Pokemon mid-battle, you have to like use your other hand to click and whatnot, because you can't. It's all right here. This is of course on Joy-Cons. I'm not sure if it feels different on controller, which I don't think it would. That's like when you're playing like an FPS game and you have to like retool your controllers, because it's like screwed, because you can't have like, you know, your important equipment button on a D-pad. And they don't give you the option to do that. You have to go in your Switch and manually do that, which then it fucks up all your other games. I think dodging still doesn't work half the time. I'll dodge and I'll still get hit, which is frustrating. I think there should be like 2 dodges. There should be like a short dodge and like a long dodge. Like ideally, if you hold it down for a bit, you should be able to dodge a bit more. Let's see. Make the Pokemon physics like more like Arceus, a lot more like Arceus, but also better than Arceus, because Arceus has problems too. Like I could not, like if I was in Arceus, I wouldn't be able to catch that Malamar over there, because you can't. It like it hits a registry box and doesn't work, and that's why I freaking hated that. And add more Pokemon. Yeah, I'm fine with Pokemon and let you fly or glide. Yeah, well I think get rid of gliding. Gliding should not be even a thing in a game that had gliding for the last 2 games. Gliding is like one of the shittiest features of that needs to be improved, because you just slowly, you can't make. So I think you can't even talk about gliding. You got to say fly in general, because gliding was like, it was cool for a second, and now it's like, oh, I got to slowly descend and possibly miss it. I think it should have overhauled the complete parkour system to where it actually feels like you're jumping and climbing on things. We don't have jump in this game still. Do you know how fucking dumb that is? You don't got jump in this game still. Dude, how do you have Legends Arceus? You don't have jump, and you release this game, and you still can't jump in this game. You can't climb onto ledges in this game. I can't pull myself up onto this crate right here, but I can pull myself up on other things. It makes no sense. Make it make sense. Those are I think those are all valid concerns, but I think those are like the biggest problems that it has for sure. Glide was great. No, it wasn't great. It was a little okay, but you'd have to go all the way around. You have to then land and then launch yourself up again. We should just be able to push a button that lets us fly. Have an endurance bar if you think it's too OP. Have an endurance bar where it has to cool down for a bit. The glide's boring, because this is the thing. You'd have to go all the way down. You might miss a ledge. You have to jump on Sneasel, climb up it then. It's like I want to get away from as little as possible with like having to worry about jumping off my Pokemon and re-jumping on it, or switching between a Pokemon for something simple. But that was Arceus' problem, is that if you want to go from point A to point B on the map, sometimes you're not going to make it in one go of a Braviary, because you just can't. Now you can do the spam thing where you go like and you'll be able to make it there possibly. But I shouldn't have to like go land on my Braviary, then launch myself back up in the air just to make it. No, gliding was it was slow. I think if they do gliding, but you can make it to where you go faster, but you descend faster, I would be fine with that. I would be fine with that. How you doing, Umbreon? Oh, you failed your first shy day. That's tragic. Also, to put in the perspective, it's like, to me, Arceus, like the problem it had was that it was the targeting system got awkward. In this game, the targeting system's fucking trash, bro. When you get swarmed by 3 Pokemon and you're trying to fucking target something, it's so annoying. I think one good feature they added in this game was that when you're trying to catch a Pokemon, they get angry after a bit, and then you can't catch them. I hate the feature, but also I love it because it's kind of cool, but also you have to kind of wait. Another feature is like the day and night cycle in this game is kind of frustrating. It feels it's too fast and goes too fast, essentially. And you'll be in the middle of an intense battle, and they'll do a day and nighttime switch, and it's like, oh, that's awesome. Crystal, that would mean that they'd have to put more than bare minimum exactly funds into it. Okay, Crystal, do you want? I'm put it like this. They put. Do you know how much was this budget for this game? Do you know? It was 13 to 14 million. A multi-billion-dollar company. How much was Scarlet and Violet? Like 30 million. How much was Call of Duty? 700 million. How much was Cyberpunk? Oh, I don't know, 400 million. How much was all these games? Fucking. This is how a game. Just off that, the game's not good because it's a $13 million budget for a AAA game that company that can't release it. That right there goes to show, fucking trash, dude. Was running through the city at night and there was a couple fletching on the ground and flew away. That literally happened to Crystal just a bit ago. That also I think it was Crystal. That also happened to me with Badoo. Honestly, those it's like whatever, but since you're full odds, it hurts. Since you're full odds, that does hurt. But yep, that's the problem I hate with this. That they like, oh, everyone's like, oh yeah, you're not gonna fail a shiny. It's like, no, dude, you were wrong. You're gonna fail shinies because you're gonna have it to where they see you and they run away. There is like Esper, Abra. There's so many. There's so many. Also, we love Crystal. I'm only being crazy. I respect her opinions. They're wrong. I hate them. But I respect them. I'm passionate about Pokemon and shiny hunting, and I hold them at the highest standard when they've been a company for over 25 years. And I'll put it like this. You guys buy 1, maybe 2 games. I buy like 6 games. I bought 4 copies of Legend of Arceus. I bought 6 copies of BDSP. Yeah, I feed into them getting more money and them being the bare minimum, but it's because I like the company and I like how certain games run. This game, I don't want to buy more than 2 copies. I don't even want to buy a second copy because you can shiny hunt and do multi-hunts with 2 copies. You just do bench resets. Very, very possible. But it's like, and you can do fossils. But like, do they deserve the extra money? No, because it's like, what'd you give me? There is less Pokemon in this game than Arceus, bro. There's 230 Pokemon, and Arceus had 242. Pokemon Go, that's crazy. I'm a simple person, but they hated Let's Go and they hated BSP because BSP didn't add a lot more. You are not a simple person. You are a picky person. Good day, woman. I can't say sir. I don't. Good day, lady. But I'm a simple person. I just hate BSP and Let's Go because they should have added more. But this game that has the extreme bare minimum and has less than Let's Go and less than that, I'm okay with it. Let's Go actually didn't have too much to it, to be fair. The problem with Let's Go is they needed to add Johto and they needed to add the final evolution lines of Pokemon. Like they should have had Venusaur and Blastoise and Wartortle and Ivysaur in the wild. And the fact they didn't do that and Charmeleon was fucking a tragedy. Was a tragedy. See, that's fine. I can get that. Let's Go. I think Let's Go was good. Let's Go was good. Is that the problem is they just didn't have enough content, and it was all Gen 1. That's my biggest critique. People got burned out from it because Pokemon Go just came out. The Pokemon Evolution XY was out or whatever that card set, Evolutions XY or whatever it was, or XYZ. I can't remember what it was called. It was pretty much during an era where people are just fucking done. It was done. I loved Let's Go. I still think it has some of the best. No, Crystal's just talking to me right now. We're in a heated debate. The problem with Let's Go is it was just Gen 1. But you have to think about this. They had this game. They shiny lock stuff, bro. They shiny lock stuff in Arceus. They did not shiny lock anything in BDSP, brother. They shiny locked nothing in BDSP. They shiny locked nothing in Let's Go. The games you liked, they widowy shiny locked stuff in. Oh, I didn't really shiny lock anything in Oris, I don't think. But I think Oris is a good game too. I just don't care for the fly mechanics as much. But that could have been something added in BDSP. I would probably hated it because it would make shiny hunting more awkward. To me, it's about like simplicity, multi hunts, and other such things. And I don't want like annoying hunts to come in, so I don't want too much complexity to my hunts. I'll do a little bit of complex hunts, but I want simplicity. I tried to play it, dude. Hell yeah. Do you want T? We're still gonna like beat him, and we're still gonna break his legs for saying that this is one of the best Pokemon games. We're still gonna like tie him down to a train, and have a train come. JJ the jet plane comes down and flies into him instead. And it's like a crazy twist turn. You're like, wow, I thought I was gonna hit by a freaking Thomas. Like, nope, JJ the jet plane blew him up. We're still gonna do that to T style. We love him. But there's some things that are unforgivable. and that is saying that this is one of the best Pokemon games in a long time. I think I play this. I'm just kind of trolling somewhat. I do think this game is fun at times, and like I said, I think there's so many good moments in this game. The story gets good at the end. Like about the last 3 hours, the story's pretty good. Up until then, it's kind of dumb. The characters are kind of like people in the real world. I don't want to fucking see people in the real world. We're in a fucking crazy, futuristic, different world. I don't want to see people that are a part of the influencer culture. I don't want to see a streamer again. I'm a streamer. I see me enough. I don't want to see more streamers in fucking Pokemon games. They pander too much to the current demographic of what's pop culture, and I hate that about Pokemon. It was so cool when they never did that. Really, they made their own unique stuff. Shiny Garfield. Dude, I want a shiny Garfield. Orange Cat's kind of greenish now. He's shiny Orange Cat. I have IRL shiny. Yeah, he's probably just got gangrene. He's probably dying, bro. He's dead as hell. You got a moldy ass lasagna Garfield. When you eat the lasagna and it turns you to mold. What was your problem with Let's Go, Chris? Let's break that down. Let's explain what you didn't like about Let's Go, and I'll tell you why you're wrong, and I'm cooler and I'm stronger than you. and I love Let's Go. Sick of apricorn balls. Yeah, not being exactly. That's what I'm saying. This game, garbage. I don't know how they don't have apricot balls being able to be purchased. But I do like shiny hunting the legendary birds. Yeah, no, I love Let's Go. I think it's because you don't like the idea of you could fail a shiny Pokemon. And it could spawn you couldn't see it and you have to really pay attention. I like multi-hunted areas. I love the idea of being scanning the whole time and whatnot. I'm just a unique, different person when it comes to hunting. I love the legendary bird hunts and the Mewtwo and whatnot. So I agree with that. The trade Pokemon, I love the trade Pokemon. But I can get that. I think they had their moments. You could technically soft reset everything in that game if you wanted to. You could have always gotten away from, if you didn't like sitting there possibly missing a Pokemon, you could have gone to an area, saved it, and then reset the game, and it reset all the Pokemon if you did it a certain way. So it was a soft reset essentially, and made it to where it was not so bad. With me, I feel like with Pokemon Go, Let's Go, they had to add a lot more Pokemon. They had to add a lot more Pokemon, and that was a big problem. I don't like the entire vibe, the fact that your starter has to be Pikachu or Eevee. I like that. I love games that force you outside of it. Because you want to know why they did that? Well, that's awesome. Because then we got to hunt all the shiny starters. I like the idea of being put into a box, and then that Pokemon becomes special and gets special moves. That's just a difference of opinion. That's fine. I don't think that's inherently a bad thing. I like games that's unique. I don't like always having to choose between fire, water, grass. Wow, I got to use the fire, water, grass again. That's why Mystery Dungeon's cool. You can get a whole bunch of different Pokemon. That's why Pokemon Gale of Darkness, Pokemon XD, goated games. You get Eevees and Jolteon and Espeon. Or not Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, goated game. I can see why you wouldn't like that though. For me, I love that. I get whack move for coverage, and you don't even have to. But you also don't have to use them. I think that it's one of the things that if you don't really care about them, you don't have to technically use them. But also, I'm the type of person that uses a starter, and I only use my starter. So, but I can get that. I like the idea of the unique. Oh my fucking dude, get the fuck out of here! Sorry guys, but Lucario's back. I like that BDSP was not unique at all. That's what made it good. It's just it's a 1-to-1 remake. It's like an Oblivion situation. It's goated. I love it. They added a few things. Dude, okay, dude, fuck me. I don't care if I fail this. Fuck you. But I don't always like the whole you gotta pick a fire, water, grass starter. So when they switch up, I like that. I was a fan of the hunting and couldn't get any shines and the bro. Okay, how'd you hunt then? Hey buddy, how'd you hunt? Did you hunt the right way? Did you not listen to me? Because you want to know what? 99% of people didn't listen to me and they all hunted the wrong way, and I hunted the right way. I was like the only person. I'm not even joking. The only person that actually knew how to hunt in that game. You want to know why? Because I fucking had every single Pokemon hunted out, and I spent over 1,000 hours. I was like, wait a second, you got to keep capturing them to actually increase your catch combo. You know what people did? They didn't do that. So what they did is they sat there and went, I hope I get a shiny. Oh, they reset the routes. You got crazy odds once you got a shiny charm, of course, but also once you started doing a catch combo. When you got to about 200 caught, that's normally when you got a shiny. And that happened so many times for me. That was 99% of the time. I'll get to 200, I'll get a shiny. I catch common Pokemon that wait for the one I want. No, see, that's not what you do. That's not how it works. You didn't. You got Crystal. The catch combo only worked on the fucking Pokemon that was your catch combo in. They fucking lied because people didn't know how to fucking read the game code. Sorry for yelling and doing that. That's why the game was so goated, and that's why it was so complex, because you had to catch combo rare Pokemon and build up its thing, and then keep going. You built up the ratio. Once a one popped up and you didn't continue the catch combo, it broke the combo. Sorry for scream. I love screaming the mic. I love screaming the mic and scaring you guys. It's so funny. It's so funny. I'm sorry. I know I fucking probably scared half of you. But no, you didn't play. You didn't catch it right. That's why I didn't get shit for shinies. And no people understood that, because also, I hunted Nidoran twice in an area for over 20 hours. Never got it. I did the catch combo. I got it. I got the first ever shiny in the game. I got my first. What'd you get? T, you know what? I'm not gonna. Okay, I told everyone that I'm gonna tie you down on the train track, and I'm going to have JJ the jet plane hit you because you like this game so much, and you said it's one of the best Pokemon games in a long time. But knowing that you like Let's Go, I forgive you. I'm still gonna have you get blown up by JJ the jet plane, but I forgive you. No, do you know what? I'm just being somewhat happy because I love the idea of this game. I feel like it could have been the pinnacle of Pokemon if they just made it a bit better. You know. Oh, you mean Let's Go? You got Growlithe and Let's Go. Yeah, Crystal, you just didn't do it right, and it was because that's what happened to most people. They didn't do it right, and they quit the game. If you go back and actually do the catch combos and you actually interact with the game and you do resets and whatnot, the game's actually so good. It's so good. And also you have the trade shinies. You just sit, dude, Crystal, think about this. You're just chilling. You go, oh, I want to do some, like, you know, some old gen hunting. So you get on your old gen. You could just then pull out your Switch, spam the A button while you're doing the old hunting, and you can shiny hunt for a shiny Alolan Marowak, while you're also dude, you can get 200 Pokeballs so easy. That game's so easy to get money in. It's like the easiest game to get money in. Brother, we gotta hurt Crystal. Trust me, if you drop your ego on how you got offended you couldn't get the shiny, it's gonna be goated, dude. The story's okay. I look at it's Gen 1 story, a bit different. It's like Gen 1. But they have the other characters from Red and Blue, and it's really weird. It's like a retelling. It's a really weird story. I will say that. It's a weird story. Dude, I want to play Let's Go now, dude. I loved going into Mewtwo's cave, and they had all those wicked Pokemon you could farm. Oh, my God, while you're collecting money. I was stealing his FNAF juice. Yeah, you can... Oh, wait. I misread that. I thought it was something else. Let's see. Honestly, Crystal, it's like once you actually realize how the game plays and how it is, the game's a lot better. Because when you catch Pokemon, you get candies for that Pokemon, which then you can use those candies to make the Pokemon's IVs and EVs go up and whatnot. But you can also sell those, and you get a lot of money through that. And you also get other stuff. And then you pretty much anything you spend, you get the money back. And it's like I said, you just didn't know how to play the game, and that's fine. And it just became a shitty experience because you didn't know how it went. Yeah. Why is everyone in this chat moderated but me? That's very true. I should give... Okay, so here's the thing, T. I would give you moderator, but I have too many moderators in the chat right now. No, the game's good. The game's good, bro. The game's good. We don't need every game to be Oris, Crystal. We need simple, fun games. We can have fun games, Crystal. We had Fire Red. Everyone loved Fire Red. Now we got a more relaxed game where you have to be interactive. You have to sit there and fling Pokeballs. That was so fun, just slinging Pokeballs. Do you know, dude, shiny races were so good in that game. Shiny races were the best in that game. The Viridian Forest bug hunting contest, bro, that shit was fun. Everyone got there, and we all had to see who get a Butterfree or a Beedrill first, or who got the most shinies within 2 hours. And you would end up with like 10, 15 shinies. Whoever got the Bulbasaur first. It was so good. It was Legend ZA is not a simple fun game. It's fucking it's heart racing. You're gonna attack. You're getting launched. You're getting fucking beaten up. You're dodging. You're diving. That's not a simple. That's a intense game. That is a, you know, you can fail a shiny, sure, and Let's Go, but there's ways around it. ZA, you don't. It's more relaxed because you don't really fail shinies. Okay, that was a bad example on my part. I fucked that one up. You totally can fail a shiny in this game, but it's not as bad. But I feel like this game is not as chill as Let's Go, because you can just chill in a route and just like vibe. You can just like pull up the hub and goon it up while you're playing some Let's Go. You can Let's Go is a chill game, a simple game. It's simple fun game. I think this game is a more complex game, and it has its simple moments, but it's not simple in the sense of it's like a simple game. It's just it's so basic. It's a simple game. That's how I see it as. It's like, okay, I'm just not gonna budge on this one. We're at a rock and a hard place, and I'm rock hard. Yeah, you heard me. You heard it first. I'm rock hard. I'm a force of moderator trees. That's true. And you could go on classical music. You could go on classical music, and then you're a moderator. I was gonna clean shop of moderators, but then I was like, oh, all my moderators I have are all. I don't want to get rid of them. This sucks. What was I talking about a bit ago? I was talking about something else. Yeah. But no, I think because I don't think this game like sucks. I think this game's decent. I think this game's like fun. I think it has place. It just is not a good shiny hunting game, and I simply say just because it is 230 Pokemon, you can't hunt everything inherently by itself. Like you're gonna miss a few lines in this game. And I feel like it's the problem why I'm upset with this game is that it could have been that. It could have been that game. It could have been the game. This could have been the game. And if they add in like rollerblades in the DLC, fuck you. This game is bullshit. This game is bullshit. This game is bullshit. I'll be happy when they get released because that's awesome. We get roller skates, but I have to buy them. That's crazy. I'd rather pay $3 right now to just get a pair of rollerblades that's 2 times, 3 times the speed of me right now. Granted, I feel like if you did 3 times the speed that you're going, it could possibly ruin the game. Because that's a little too OP, man. Okay, that's not shiny. I thought it was a shiny Starmie, but shiny Starmie is like a blue, purple, and indigo-ish. More of like a blue. I just wish that this game had a $30 million budget at the minimum. I wish they would have doubled it and waited a year. I wish they would have doubled it and gave it to the next guy, a different company. But I feel like if this game had a $30 to $40 to $50 million budget, they maybe took an extra 6 months. They didn't announce DLC until about a month after it was released. That wouldn't feel so bad. They announced DLC before the game was released, which I think is a good thing to do if you have a released full game. If you have a fully fleshed out game. Like, for example, the reason why this game kind of annoying is that you don't really battle people out in the world. You mostly only battle them in, like, side missions, sure, but mostly just at nighttime in the wild zone areas for the battle royales. And I think that's kind of ridiculous. There's times where I just want to, like, maybe battle someone in the daytime that isn't in a cafe, that isn't a side quest. I wish that a big problem this game has at the city. It's just a city, man. It's just a city. I think it's okay to outsource if the game comes out like kind of like how it's supposed to be. I think Pokemon games, they should be outsourced to some extent. And I don't think it was like a crazy outsource like other companies. Like they've been working with I think Pokemon for a while, so it's not too bad to me. But I can get that. I think if it outsourced and it was like a really bad game, then I'd be annoyed. But you gotta put it like this. What was BDSP? It was a kind of like a remaster almost. It wasn't so much a remake. Oris was a complete remake. They're 2 different categories. People can't like get over that. Oris was a completely different story with completely different characters, a completely different timeline. Completely. BDSP was a 1-to-1 of the original game with a few extra things. It's pretty much a remaster. And a remaster is getting better graphics, getting better art styles, fixing bugs, and they add a few extra things. A remake is remaking the story, remaking the game, building up the game. The game runs completely different. So that's why you have to understand that there's a difference between the two. We got a remaster more so than a remake, and I'm fine with that. I like a remaster of a game I liked, and then eventually I want a remake. I want more content. I want the best of both worlds. That's where I come from. And people, they're not like that. They just want one game to be end all be all. And then 10 years later, they want an update on that game. And then 10 years after that, they want an update on that guy. Me, I want a lot. Yeah, the thing is that like they fixed bugs. There was some bugs in BDSP, but you had to really look for it. Like people were acting like it was a buggy mess. It's like no, it was very particular. A few spots got buggy, and like that's gonna happen. It's a modern game, This game, do you know how many fucking bugs I got in this game? A fucking lot. So it's going to happen when you make a game. There's going to be bugs nowadays because games have to be pushed out way too fast. I can look past the small little, like, you glitch through the ground. It sucks, but it's not like, you you had to really do a lot of shit. People had to like BDSP, you push 5 buttons and then your game broke. Motherfuckers had to go into the menu, do all this crazy button pushing just to get half them to activate the bug. And it was so ridiculous. It was like such a slander because people want to be like, we deserve more when that's not what the point of this game was. That's what made me mad. There was problems, not get it wrong, but it's gonna happen with any game nowadays, sadly. This game has tons of bugs. I have fucking Pokemon spawning into the wall, and I can't reach them. I have to reset the area. I have visual bugs at times. I never had that many visual bugs in BDSP to be like in fair in comparison. I never got even hit with a bug on BDSP. I got lucky in that regard, but some people did. But and of course, they're 2 different games. VDSP is a lot more simplistic with its art style and its movement and its environment compared to this game. This game is really complex with how it has all its environments. Still kind of runs like shit, but yeah, no, I think I've covered quite a few. I have it to where like Pokemon were spawned into the like they were spawned, like Spinarak was spawned on the wall, and as I was trying to catch it, it glitched into the wall. And then I lost that Spinarak, that Alpha Spinarak. I had that happen a few times. Things like that, and it's just like, it doesn't feel good, because what if that was a shiny, and it got despawned like that, and it didn't, come back? That would be frustrating. Yeah, so, I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to see who messaged me, and it wasn't someone who I wanted to message me. It was just a random chat in the group, which is fine. But I've been waiting for a reply from someone, and it seems that they have not replied to me, and I'm frustrated by that. Kind of put me in a sour mood. But what was I gonna say? So I just had the reality of something happen. Like I just had like the reality of something coming to the forefront of my mind. I got very depressed. I had the moment of like realization of something that is I should have gotten a message multiple times recently, and I've not. And I'm like, now I'm sad. Now I don't want to stream no more. And I want to confront someone about something, and I can't now. And I'm like, oh man, I'm in a dour, sour mood. But I think with me, I'm not too worried about BDSP not having so much content in the regards of it being like it was a pretty full game. It was just a remaster essentially, and I eventually want a BDSP that's like an Oris type game. But I liked BSP getting a remake fully, and I think that was fine for me. That's how I see BSP, and we just have the difference of agreements on that. That's fine. I think it was fun. I loved hunting that game. That's what got me back into playing Pokemon again. Was BDSP after I got out of it. Legends Arceus, I still like. I love that game, but also I think it's a piece of shit game because they killed that game so fast. They could have made DLC. They could have made free DLC, which they should have done. And instead, they were like, "Oh, all those shines that you worked so hard for, guess what? Devalued through mass outbreaks, massive mass outbreaks." And that ruined the community. That made people quit the game after a month of that update because they had all the shines they wanted. They didn't have to work for it no more. It was bad. Legends Arceus, I think, is probably one of the bigger fumbles in the Pokemon franchise. Yeah, one of the very large fumbles in the Pokemon franchise. I think the problem I had with Pokemon and how it runs that it's really slow. It's like we need fast-paced movement again. We need fast stuff. For example, in Scarlet and Violet, you couldn't turn off battle animations. Bro, can we please turn off battle animations? Can we have the option? We don't need it. I'm putting 1,000 hours in this game, and maybe 200 of that is in battle time. I don't want to see all these things again. Yo! Chris from In Your Bathroom. What's that even mean? Chris from In Your Bathroom. We can debate BSP and Let's Go all day. Yeah, we can. We can debate BSP all day. Thank you for $3. Who is Chris from In Your Bathroom? What's that? Who even is that? $3. I'm so cool. Thank you. Was it who sent that? Was that T Style? Was that I'm trying to think who would have or is that just like someone named Chris from In Your Bathroom? Was that just a person? Or was that Crystal with a different name? What is going on? Why are you in my bathroom? I would not be in my bathroom right now. Or is the person named Chris from In Your Bathroom? That's a silly name. I think I've seen a person with that name in the chat once. To wash your toilet, Chris. Oh, okay. It was just Crystal trolling me. Is it Crystal or T trolling me? This is tragic. I'm being trolled. Let's talk about okay. Let's drop the Let's Go and BDSP debate. Let's talk about the real problem. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon being the biggest fucking disaster. That could have been the coolest thing ever. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remake could have been the one for all the side quest games. All of these side games, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon could have been the pinnacle. It could have been the new standard. But instead, those fuckers only made 27 Pokemon shiny in it. Out of the, like, 400 Pokemon. I think it was like 300 Pokemon or something. Out of all that, dude, out of all that, it's so frustrating. One second, I gotta check my messages. Okay. Out of all that, I haven't played since Explore the Sky. I can't really say much on the new ones. The new one, it was the game, the first one, but it got shinies this time. And once again, it's one of those things where it's like, it could have been a game that I put 1,000 hours in, but they locked all the normal Pokemon and only made boss Pokemon shiny. With me, I only care about shiny hunting. I don't care about the story. Pokemon stories haven't been top tier since like Black and White 2. There have been okay stories, but they haven't been super wicked stories since Black and White 2. You can say, no, I think Ultra Moon's really cool. No, fuck you, I don't care. I hate Sun and Moon. Fuck you, I don't care. Sword and Shield sucks. Fuck you, all these games aren't that great. I want deep, rich stories that expand. That's why I kind of like this story. It goes and continues X and Y. Now, it could have been done better, I feel like. It could have been cooler moments. But we don't really have, like, stories anymore, it feels like, where it's rich like that. So anyways, what I'm getting at, though, is, No! Oh my god, Crystal! Scarlet and Violet sucked. It was teen drama. It was, oh, we got in trouble and now we're rebelling. That sucked. The champion story, not too bad. It's cute, you know, you're champion. And then the main story, oh, guess what? Your mom's a fucking robot the whole time. That's kind of a cool little plot twist, but guess what? She doesn't care about her son, even when she transferred all her memories. She glazes the main character the whole time. This motherfucker hasn't seen his mom in like, forever. And he doesn't give him attention. Instead, she fucking spits at Arvin. The most kind-hearted, beautiful guy ever. The most kind-hearted, beautiful, I love my Pokemon. I'm going to feed it sandwiches, but probably will give it diabetes and kill it eventually because you can't feed your fucking Pokemon fucking sandwiches all day, Arvin. What are you doing? But, he was goated. Guess what? His mom goes, oh, hey, Arvin. Oh, my God, main character. By the way, how old are you? 11? I'm a Shotokan. That's the fucking professor. I spit in your eye, Arvin. I spit in your eye. Yeah, I don't have those, so I don't want to see other people's mommy and daddy issues. That's so trash, dude. That was so shitty. That was like, you could have fixed it, but guess what? She still spits in his eye, and you get a power fantasy of, wow, I stole your mom from you. Dude, fuck that game. That game sucked. That game had the worst story. Do you want to know why it was the worst story? Because we put 3 stories into one Pokemon game. What happens when you do that? You get 3 shitty stories. You get 3 shitty stories. I hate that. I hate that game, dude. I fucking hate that game, dude. I fucking hate that game. Imagine you finally get to see your mom after not seeing her forever. Turns out she's a robot. Your mom's probably fucking dead. And that robot goes, I have all the memories and some of the emotions of your mom, but I still don't care about you. I like the main character more, and I think he's the best. I'm so impressed by him. That could have been a moment where Arvin gets his arc fully finished and he finishes off the battle and you get to support him. But no, you gotta be the main character because you're the main character. You can't have a complex story that you're not the thing. Dude, we're gonna crucify Crystal's toes. Let me fix that. We're not gonna kill Crystal. We're gonna just crucify her toes. We are just gonna grab her toes, bind them to some wood, and we're gonna stretch them. And then she's going to be a long-toed freak. And all the ladies are going to be like, wow, it's long-toed freak Crystal. You could crack a crystal on that. Her toes will be so long, they'll be like crystal crackers. And you'll put a crystal between them, and you'll push them together, and they'll crack them. I don't know. I'm just... Fuck Crystal, dude. Do you know what? Pokemon Conquest is goated. Do you know what? T-Style Fight is going to come in here with a controversial opinion? Pokemon Conquest is just like Fire Emblem Pokemon. It's like Fire... I can't do that. I don't like feet anyways. Take them. Yeah, but do you know what? It's been proven that lesbians love feet. Like your partner is gonna love your feet and they're gonna want to suckle on them, dude. And guess what? They see your freaky toes and they're like, that's not a good type of freaky toes. That's like it's gonna like kill me in my sleep. We're going to bind Crystal down and grow out her toenails until they get really long and they decide to curl over. And and then people are gonna see her weird, like curled over cinnamon roll toes, because that's what they kind of look like when like they don't get cleaned. They look like nasty long cinnamon rolls because they roll up into each other. And then we're gonna feed her them. We're gonna bind the crystal down like the binding of Isaac that was on SoulClick's computer that Reaper Pico talked about in the Discord, and we're gonna grow out her toenails, and we're gonna have them to where they look like cinnamon buns, and we're gonna feed her to them, and we're not gonna put any type of cinnamon bun flavor on them. Fuck you, Crystal. Fuck you. That joke about SoulClick and Reaper, that was like in the Discord earlier. He's like the binding of Isaac on SoulClick's dashboard. That was to make only him laugh. That was for no one else except for me and him. I actually don't know. I assume since they deviate from normal sexuality, they would like feet. That's why I said. I used to eat them as a kid. I used to eat quarters as a kid, to be fair. I used to eat nickels and dimes as a kid. So while you were eating your toenails, I was eating money. I was becoming valuable. I am worth at least on the bare minimum, because this acidity in my tummy is so much more powerful than a normal human, because I had to process all that nickels and dimes, that it went through my body and made me how powerful I am today. So I actually am worth quite a bit more money. I'm worth like $3.57, because I only had like 2 pennies in my whole life. I only ate like 2 pennies. They were like gross. They were like weird, like coppery, gross looking things. So I'm like worth like $3.57 extra more than anyone else. A base human's worth $0. I'm worth $3.57 because I had that much worth in coins. I ate that much worth in coins. And who knows? Maybe one day I ate a whole Sacagawea dollar, that little Indian woman dollar. That was probably inoffensive, but that's okay. Or probably offensive, not inoffensive. No, men will have it too, and that's because so how feet works. The reason why people have feet fetish is because they get super exposed to a lot of like just like skin and whatnot, and they see like boobs so much that they look for dopamine in other areas, and feet are always kind of hidden and put away. And on top of that, feet are complex. They have different, like, each sole is a bit different. There's different crinkles and wrinkles and shit. There's certain sizes for toes that are, like, not the same as, like, fingers and whatnot. And each foot's unique, and I wouldn't know that because I have a friend that likes it. I fucking hate feet, by the way. I would only like the feet of the person I'm going out with, and I would probably like them. But anyone else's feet, I would probably chop off and be like, look, you got no feet no more. It's just more time for boobs, boy. More time for me to look at your boobs. But I don't like feet. But to be fair, that's how it works, because they're hidden, they're out of view. It's kind of like how boobs, guys like boobs because they're so hidden. But now women are so loosey-goosey with showing cleavage and showing stuff that they can see that, and they get kind of like, they get desensitized where the foot is still hidden, and you only get to see them when they're at, like, it's summertime. It's nice and warm out. Time to prowl the beach. Time to look for some stinky piggies. Time to look for some sandy piggies. Time to look for some piggies with toe jam in them. Time to look for something that I need that I can't see anywhere else. Time to go. Okay, I'm not going to say that next part because that next part's gross, but it's also kind of funny because how out of pocket it would be. But yeah. So that's why people like feet, like stressed and malformed hands. Hey, they do. But they do have unique characteristics compared to a lot of other parts. It's like, people, more people with like autism or have like some type of like personality deficiency tend to like feet and whatnot, or like are very particular. People that are very analytical and very particular like it. That's why like people that like feet also like fake boobs a lot, because they're perfectly symmetrical. They're perfectly symmetrical with themselves. Also, it's a unique. Okay, yeah. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Vine Bro? How you doing, Cosmic Child? Look, I don't like feet. I'm saying why people like feet. I don't like feet. You will never see me having a foot in my mouth other than my own to take a toenail off my toe, okay? I'm not a freak. I do not like feet. I'm a normal guy. I like the spleen. I like the liver. I'm more of like a organ guy. I like the idea of an esophagus. That's hot stuff. No, but so just keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. If you deviate from normal sexuality, you probably enjoy feet to some extent. So that's why, like, you see a lot of guys, either they're analytical or they deviate. Okay, thanks, Chris. I'm going to take these flip-flops off and put some socks on. Oh, my God, I love when people wear socks because I think about the texture it would feel on me. And then, little tiny socks, the fibers are going against my chest hair. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for doing that for me, Cosmic. No, I don't like socks either. I think socks can be kind of cute. If, like, someone's wearing, like, they're really wearing cutesy stuff and they're wearing socks, that's cute. But I'm not a feet guy. I'm not a feet guy. You sell organs on black market. Yeah, you sell organs on black market. Never. What the hell? You will not ever pull one up on me. You will never get one over on me. No one ever can take away my right to have an opinion of what I need. I don't. Oh, you're gonna hide your feet from me? Guess what? I like when people try to hide stuff from me because I like to hunt. I'm a hunter. I'm an apex predator. Now I kind of want to do some crazy CNC stuff. That's wild. Don't say that. Now I kind of want to hunt down and take what's not mine and make it mine against the will of mind. No, okay, that's crazy. We're trying to have fun here, guys. We're trying to have fun here, guys. I think Chris I don't like feet. Dude. I will never. Like I said, I will only like the feet of the person I'm dating because I like every bit of them and I love every bit of them. Outside of that, though, like if they stepped in poopy on their feet, I'd be like, oh, you got to wash that. But you know what? If you were self-conscious, I would kiss it for you. I would kiss your poopy feet because you're self-conscious that you have poopy feet in public to show that you're perfect even with poopy feet. Even with poopy feet, I would kiss it. No, I do not have a poopy feet fetish, guys. That's so funny, bro. That's so funny. How can one man be so silly? Kind of happy the person that I'm like going out with kind of is like not here right now because that would have been crazy. I don't think they ever heard me talk like this insane before. They heard me talk insane before. And I know it's insane because Mine Bro, before I said that it was insane, he said it was insane. And Mine Bro's a very, very fair guy. Mine Bro's, look at Mine Bro's gay, so he has that type of thing where he's like, he's a good one. So when he has an opinion, I take it as he's a good gay. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, no. Oh, I got a shiny Charmander Alpha, by the way, today, guys. For people that didn't know. Okay, do you want Soul Click? If you want to clip out that 20-minute rant and edit it to be really funny, I will give you a special thing of if you want to do that, make that whole entire thing where it keeps making it seem like I have all these weird fetishes. You want to make that a good clip to just so I can post it and send it to my friends in real life and see what they think. I'll give you maybe a shiny charm in the D&D. Maybe I'll give you a shiny charm in D&D. By the way, D&D is going to possibly come back. We got to hit $150 for the goal for that to come back. We're at $10, and we'll have $50 in the future. We'll have $50 in the future from Soul Click. So we'll be at roughly 160 or 104 or 100. I mean, my bad. We'll be at 60 or 50 because he said $40 to $50. So donate. It'll come back once we get more funds. I found Shiny Charmander. Let's go. Wow. I told you I got Shiny Charmander, and you had to get Shiny Charmander. This person's a freak, dude. Coming from a guy that's totally normal, this person's a freak. You like Group's feet? No, I do not. His big toe is huge. I got a decently sized big toe. I bet his big toe is bigger than mine. My toes are kind of long. I caught it. Let's go. Dude, it's so cold right now. It is so cold in this house. It's so cold in this house. Can't turn up the heat because that costs money. So we gotta suffer in the freezing. Yeah. It was gonna be 50, yeah, in total. You said it would possibly be 50 in some case for some reason. But you said possibly 40 to 50. So we'll be at 40, we'll be at 40 to 50 next month out of the 100. So keep that in mind. If you want the Pokemon D&D to come back, we will have to fund it because I'm not going to do that shit for free. And if we don't end up making it to it, I'll do something equivalent for Soul Click in a non-weird way to make his money worth his while. Guys, check this out. Almost threw up. Check this out. That was crazy. It makes me so mad that I send. Okay, so I'll play this. I'm kind of going out with someone. Okay, we're on like this weird thing, and I told them, hey, you want to watch my streams? They're like, yeah, I want to watch. I'll watch your streams. I send them a link. They never came. I bring it up again. They never show up. I asked him multiple. I'm like, do you know what? Fuck you. Whoa, we got a shiny Dragalge. This is a bad time to get a shiny. I feel stupid now because they're gonna. What if I clip this out and they see it? I'm not looking. I'm only joking, bro. I'm only joking, dude. You're great. I'm not that mad at you. I'm just disappointed. I asked you something. You didn't come and hang out, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. So, him. Okay. Look, listen. It's timestamps exactly 2 hours. So put like a 1 hour 59 minutes. Do that. 1 hour 59 minutes. But it's a fucking mess, okay? And they won't show up and watch my cool stream. Ham, don't do it. Let's not talk about. Look it, they're AFAB, okay? But I see them the way they want to be seen. So they are him. So yeah. I'm kind of a gay guy, okay? I'm kind of gay, okay? It's what it is. It is what it is. I'm kind of a gay homo. Which is so funny. Because I'm kind of like Mine Bro, except I'm not, but I am. Because Mine Bro's he's a hot dude. Mine Bro's like a good-looking gay guy. I'm like a bear, dude. I'm like a bear. I was like, why'd you send me $1, like 159 me? Oh, that's the timestamp. Awesome. Okay. But I don't like talking about it much because you never know what could happen. Because sometimes they just like disappear. I'm like, oh, well, are we even going out? I don't know. So I haven't really talked to them the last couple days. So I'm like, oh man, this sucks. That sucks, man. That sucks. So that's why like I don't bring them up because we'll have like really good weeks and then all of a sudden I'll be like, wow, you haven't talked to me for a while. But they're also kind of like autistic. So it's like he kind of a little autistic, this guy. So I think it's just because he's so caught up in his own, like, you know, I want to play video game. I want to hang out. I want to do stuff. I want to smoke weed. I'm like, okay, dude, do what you gotta do. But fucking reply to me. Message me back once or twice in a day. Throughout the day. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, Meeks. So yeah, very silly, that guy. That fucking little homo. That queer. But it is what it is. Get off my back. No, they worked on it doing better. I think they're just really busy lately, and they just, you know. So it's just frustrating. Because I'm like, hey, I see you online. I see you were active 1 hour ago multiple times on Instagram. On TikTok. You little homo. Well, I don't have him on TikTok. I have him on Instagram, I think. But, very, very not good. Not good. Not good. But that's all I'll say. I don't want to talk about them too much because I think that's personal and I want to keep that private. I already have anxiety. But I wish they would join my stream so I can chat with them a bit more and just, you know, chill for a bit. But nope. Nope, it's not meant to have cool people in my stream. I have all these fucking weird people named Group Soup. What's that even mean, group? What are you putting in that soup? What is a group? I have this guy called Soul Click. He's the most normal guy here, I think. He's more normal than me. Mine Bro. Why is he mining bros? He literally holds down a guy and he gets a pickaxe and he mines their butt with it. He goes, give me the nuggets. Give me the coal. Give me the copper. I want you to produce me some fine steel. I want you to produce me some cobblestone. I want you to produce me some lanterns. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah. You know, Meek's normal enough. I'm so very normal. Yeah, see, Crystal would never purposely hurt my feelings to cause me to scream in the mic and hurt Meeks. That's not a normal thing people do, you know? That's totally fine. I need you to produce me some produce. See, T's normal. T's actually normal. Do you know what? T's actually normal. He's just like musically autistic, so he knows a lot about music, and them two are like autistic together. That's why they're part of classical music, the most powerful internet music making duo. Had a stroke trying to say that. Had a stroke trying to say that, dude. That's why they are the only channel for your music needs. God, being called just normal. Yeah, see, that was a joke, Soul Click. And that was a joke, Meeks. Everything I said except for Mind Bro was a joke. Mind Bro does literally. He is like Dexter Morgan, where he like lures people. It's kind of like who's that guy? The Ted, not Ted Bundy. The one dude, Dahmer. He's like Dahmer. He lures people in to his lair. He gets a pickaxe out. They go, "You want to know how you're gonna get these scars?" It's like he's like the Joker, but instead he's gonna give you scars. He's telling you, "You want to know how you're gonna get these scars?" And they're like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I'm like the gay reverse Joker, where I'm gonna be the one that inflicts pain onto you, and I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna like it because the Joker laughs when he gets hurt. I'm gonna do this. I do it out of necessity. I do it out of I need to do it." And then he mines their butts and collects their gallstone, their gobblestone. I forgot what they're called. Their gallbladder. He mines out their kidney stones. He goes, "I'm gonna build a house with all the kidney stones of the guys I you know." You really started watching Dexter. Dexter's so goat. Meeks is a neat. Oh, he thinks his girlfriend's neat. That's so cute. He thinks his girlfriend's neat. That's so cute. I'm just here lurking. Yeah, Nora's the most normal person. They're like, I have cats. I collect Pokemon. I like DC. I think collector Chrissy / Chrissy Chris is the most powerful content creator. I will help him get the shiny charm. They're the most normal, unironically. That would take a lot of kidney. He's been at it for a while. Mind Bro, you know, he's only like 8 years old, and he's been doing it since he's been like 9 years old. Oh my god, I thought that was a shiny. So you don't get autism bucks. I don't. It's bullshit, bro. It's bullshit. I need to get money, dude. I have a fucked up back. I had cancer. I have some type of Asperger's or something. I have ADHD. I have a learning disability, and they won't give me money. They go, "Oh wow, you made a lot of money." I'm like, "No, I didn't make a lot of money this year. I sold a lot of things and bought a lot of things. I broke kind of even after interest in all the fees. Please give me real free money. Please give me disability benefits, please. I broke my back twice. I have Schooners, and I have a slip disc, and I have fucking Pars effect. Please give me money." And they said, "I want you to produce some produce." I'm like, "No, I don't want to work for a farm. I want you to produce me some produce." I said, "No, government, I need money to pay off bills and to buy action figures with." And they're like, "I want you to produce me some produce." I'm like, "I'm not going to do that. I want you to produce me some produce." I'm like, "Government, I'm not going to get a job. Fuck you. Don't give me a job. It hurts. My back hurts. I'm in pain constantly. I'm in constant anxiety. I want you to produce me." I'm like, "Dude, shut the fuck up. I want you to produce me produce." Using that cancer card again. It sucks because it didn't come back. It didn't come back on my MRI. My liver's fine, so I can't even use it that much. I can still use it because I have it's shrinking. They shrinking my intestine a bit to where I get hemorrhoids a little bit easier, and it sucks. So I can still use it. I can still it's life altering. It's life altering. No, you're fine. One of the people I work with does calculations said that out of 8 billion people on the planet, there's 2K that fit what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's true. 1 second, I'm cold. Well, first off, you take out half of them roughly, so already 4 billion just got exploded. Well, no, I take it back. It's probably like 4.2 billion because there's probably a few guys that somehow reach a certain level that could transcend and get to Crystal's ideology and get into their mind, and they're like, "Do you know what? I am still gay, but even though you're a guy, I still like you." Maybe there's that. Oh, they just messaged me that. So, hello. Oh, 1 second. That's so funny. That's so silly. That's so silly. No, not that. That's not possible. There's a way that there'll be one guy that has the tiniest wiener ever, and he almost his butt's huge, and he's like muscular but looks like a woman, and you're like, "Do you know what? That one guy can be the guy that I spend my eternity with, but only that one guy in this whole entire universe." And Crystal will just fundamentally fall in love with him. That guy is me. No, I'm kidding. I have a enlarged prostate. That doesn't mean I have a large wiener. It just means I have an enlarged prostate. I'm dying. I have cancer again. I'm dying. Someone save me from my enlarged prostate. No, joking. Okay. Anyways, I feel like there is out of the 4 billion people, there could be one singular person that could make you gay or something, you know, or straight if you're gay. I feel like there is that. Like there could be a deep connection that overrides all it. Oh, small penis fart. I have the small penis fart. Oh, see you later. Good night, group. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. It was a pleasure having you. I will. Yeah, Cancer King friend. I will. What's it called? Try to stream at better times. We're putting in the work for streams. I've been doing like 15-hour streams, 10-hour streams. So we're putting in the work. Oh my god, that's so silly. I had to message back the boy, the dude, the bud, the little guy, the micro guy, the skinny dude, the minuscule dude. 1 second, I'm getting a large price for easier access. Exactly. Okay, I just messaged him. I'm like, hey, I had a good stream day. It's fun stuff. It's fun stuff. That's fair. He had to go transfer. You know, that's possible. That's possible. It could happen, maybe. Maybe we will snip and feed the estrogen, and he will become the most beautiful woman alive. It's very possible. They're very, very possible. It could happen. I'm willing to do it for you, Crystal. I'm willing to take the pink pill, as they call it. I'm willing to be that girl. I'm willing to be that bitch. I'm willing to be that bitch. I actually, you know what? If I did that and I trimmed down weight and I grew up muscles and grew a bit taller, and I became a woman, Crystal would go out with me because I'm their type. Because I'm not fully white. I'm a little bit of a certain, like, you know, a mystery meat, and I have muscles. My muscles are getting huge, and I'd be pretty because I'm a pretty guy already. But sorry, Crystal, this hunk of woman is not on the menu. This hunk of woman is not on the menu. I'm kind of like a sexy little. What do you even call a woman? Like, you know, you call like twinks. You call like, you know, guys twinks. I guess what's like the opposite without saying like something that kind of sounds offensive. I don't really know lesbian terms too much, honestly. I don't really know woman terms too much because I'm not looking at women. I'm looking at hot dude. I'm no touchy. You gotta do that yourself. There's one thing you're missing out there, Chris. I'm no touchy. You gotta do that yourself. Yeah, I got pick up. I got lift. I gotta put in all the work. Crystal, the type that they lay in bed and go, "Do what you must with me. I will not be doing the work." And I'd be like, "I'm a master, and I'm gonna solve this puzzle." That's so funny. But I'm a claimed man. I'm a claimed man who has his soul bound. That's so silly. Dude, I gotta piss, but also I don't. I just wanted to say I had to piss. I had to pee now as I said that, and I had to pee. I meant to say I was thirsty, and you know how much I love pee, that I want to drink some pee. That's why I said it. My first thought was, I need water? No, I need pee. That's why I said I need to piss, because I was thinking about drinking something because I was thirsty. I want to drink. No, okay, that's gross. I don't like pee. Dude, it's fucking dumb. They keep fucking going like, oh, I think you have a piss kink secret. I mean, no, I make a pee joke because it's funny, it's easy. And I'm really good at making pee jokes because I know how weird people are. I'm good at making jokes about people's stuff and making it seem like I like it. I don't like it, dude. You do your thing. I'm going to read a book in the corner and let you know when you're done. I can cheer on you, but I'm not involved. Oh, I get you. That's cool, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a mix of both. I liked the constant being around someone, but also don't fucking go near me sometimes. I want to be alone, and you can sit in a corner while I'm there. Your presence is enough at the moment. Sometimes I don't I don't want to be around you because I was around you for so much and I gave you all my energy. That's but I'm more so, I'm not, that's very few in between. I'm more so I kind of want to just be around the person. But then I get too overstimulated and I get autistic. I go, don't touch me, don't talk to me. I hate you. I hate you. I don't actually hate them. I just don't want to be around a person 24/7. I feel like it'd be suffocating after a little while. That's why you have separate rooms to go into in the house. I have my ultimate goon room where I put posters of my significant other all around the room to where I can't look at anyone else. I just look at them. So I have my goon room and I have my decompression room. I can be away from these evil guys, dude. Even my wife can't touch me there. Yeah. My wife can't touch me. And then it's her eye. It's Crystal's eyeballs, actually, the no square. It's like, yeah, that's kind of normal, Crystal. You don't want to get touched in the eye. She goes, but what if... I thought that was common. I thought people wanted to get plucked their eyes out. If you want to join later, I'd enjoy that. It's okay if you can't. Okay. If you using to join, if you want, there we go. I told them if they want to join later, and then if they say, yeah, I'll try it, and they never show up, I'm be like, please join my stream when I'm being funny. Please join my stream when I'm being funny. We were very funny today. We had a lot of funny moments. Because sometimes we're chilling, and I'll be funny with them, and like we'll have a great time, we'll laugh. But there's times where like we're just kind of chilling. We just chat. You know, they don't get to see my full unhinged silly Billy ways. Like they know I'm like a freak, and like I'm like like I'm a deranged little dude in its own right. But they don't get to see me going off for 30 minutes about how feet are, and how like I don't have a feet fetish, but I know why people have a feet fetish. They don't get to see that, and instead they're gonna be like, "Wow, you like feet?" I'm like, "No, I don't like feet. Shut up, dude. Shut your mouth up, dude. Hush it up for a bit, man. This is why you're gonna get hit tonight. This is why I'm gonna put a whole bunch of soap in a sock, and I'm gonna hit it on your ankles." Because I'll just say, oh, they fell. They fell. They didn't, they tripped and fell. I'm not hitting them with a bar of soap in a sock. I'm going to punch you under your armpits because it's not going to leave visible bruises. And I'll say, oh, that's just their hair, is there. And that's just how it... No, I'm kidding. I'd never put a hand on someone I love. But I don't love them, so I'm going to hit them. Dude, I can never be taken seriously because I can never not continue a joke after I make it seem like I clarified I'm a good person. I had to keep going. It's so fun. It always keeps people like, what part is the actual joke in the reality? At what part does the joke end and the reality settle in of how they think? Sorry, I'm dying right now. But in reality, I would never. Unless they ask. I'm like, oh, you know what? I guess I have to. I guess I have to punch you in your tummy. It is what it is. It is what people like that. People like that, and that's fair. That's okay. And that's okay. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Holy fuck. So what's everyone doing today, guys? Shy hunting. I feel like I scared a cosmic child. I scared Nora. They're like, I can't say anything because I'll be the next target of Chris's abuse. I scared away. They're like, I'm just gonna hope I find a shiny and live through this. And live through this trauma. Oh my gosh. I'm back. Oh, you missed me saying how I would never abuse my significant other. But if I did, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. But if I did, you wouldn't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm very hush hush when it comes to personal life and stuff, but sometimes we want to talk. Sometimes we want to talk about our sick, twisted enjoyments in life, our sick, twisted, dark fantasies. And I have many of them. But do they come out of the vault? Who knows? One day, we might have the exclusive tell-all, Chrissy Co. Chris. Oh, I'm getting a message from SoulClick. I'll look at it later. I'm trying to shy hunt, dude. I can't be looking at messages. What, are you crazy? Also, if you guys want to be the next level of the Chrissy Co. Chris experience, I need editors for clips when I get a shiny, or I say something so funny the world has to see. Like when I say how you can abuse someone without getting caught. If you want to clip that, and I post it on Pokemon TikTok, every single person will love that. All the women in that community would love that joke, and they would think it's so funny. They'll go, "Wow, he's just teaching people how to do abuse to women. That's so funny." And I'd be like, "Dude, it's a joke. Get over it. Now get over here so I can show you these techniques myself. I work out. I have muscles. You will learn the hard way." And that could be an innuendo in multiple ways, and then they'll get more upset. No, that's a joke. I'm pranking. I'm only joking. I'm joking. No, I can't, like, most of my clips can never leave my stream because the Pokemon community is very sensitive. And if you say certain things that, even if it's like 100% a joke, they'll be like scared. I got jump scared by the laundry, still had to do it. Damn. Yeah, like when you go into the other room and you look in the corner and there's a dark figure and you're like, oh my god, please don't do this to me. And it looks like it's holding something sharp, and then you realize it's just a hoodie and it's having another hoodie connected to it, and you gotta fold it. Please just stab me instead. Please be a human and stab me. Don't make me fold all these clothes. Don't make me fold all these clothes. Please just be actually a human with a knife like Michael Myers and plunge it into me. I don't want to fold these clothes. Please don't make me fold these clothes. That's the true horror story. That's like the real jump scare. Oh, there's a human in my house. Never mind. It's just laundry. Please end me, laundry. Please be a human with a knife. I hate doing laundry, by the way. That's why I wear the same clothes for a month on the end, and then I wear them for 3 more months. I wear the same clothes. No, I'm kidding. I did wear this yesterday, by the way, this outfit. I woke up, I need to stream. I don't want to fucking change. I'll take a shower tonight. Fuck that. So I didn't take a shower yet today, and I didn't change my clothes. Because I'm sitting in a fucking frozen tundra right now. I'm not sweating, bro. My body does not stinky. My body does not stinky right now. I'm not sweating. I'm not producing pheromones and hormones. I'm producing produce. I want you to produce some produce, not pheromones. Please be a burglar, not a pile of laundry. Please. This is why I don't stream Pokemon, yeah. You can't. You, in particular, can't. I have the decency to have impulse control when I'm making jokes. I have the decency to understand that I can't sometimes say jokes I want to because it might hurt people's feelings. You should see the laundry piles in the cuck chair. It's massive, yeah. And it's funny. That's how you know something's crazy is when this is the true alpha move of the Chad laundry pile. Not only do you have a cuck chair that you sit in, it now walks over to the cuck chair and claims it. The Chad Aryan laundry pile of all whites takes over the cuck chair and makes you sit there and go, yeah, I claim this throne, and now you're going to do me. That's so funny. I said the Chad Aryan because they're white clothes. That's so funny, man. I'm such a silly individual. Never, yeah. Was sitting in my chair last night, Meese. I need you to get the laundry out of it. Yeah, you wish. You wish you could be the cock to that chair. I could enjoy myself. That was very unpleasant. Yeah, I had three socks up my butt because I had sat on a pile of socks when it should have just been 2 socks. I haven't sized up yet. I haven't put the soap sock up yet. Dude, you guys are sick freaks. See, I don't know any of what I'm saying. I'm just reading you guys' chats. That's what's fucked up. I'm just reading your guys' chats. You guys are making me say this. You guys are making AI scripts and making me say this. Excuse me. What were we doing again? Oh, yeah, we're shiny hunting. It's been a minute since we got shiny. It really hasn't. It's only been 2.5 hours, dude. It feels like I've been hunting for like 7 hours, bro. I'm having a good time. I had a good stream so far. We made $3 today. We got Alpha Charmander, Dragalge today. We got Gap, good ass pussy. We got I don't know. We got a lot of nothing right now. But we had a good stream so far. I got like another like 6-7 hours of me if you guys are willing to hang out. Give me $5 so I can afford whatever I want in the future. $5 goes a long way. I need to check. I'm gonna check my thing. I need to check my my YouTube stats. I might get memberships back soon. Who knows? Probably not, because they're not. I don't know if they count streams as watch hours anymore, because I haven't got any more watch time, and I had a lot of people watching the last couple days to where I should have at least got another 100 hours, but I haven't. So I don't think. Uh-oh, guys. So it seems we am possibly getting the watch time now. I can't tell. It's at $17.95. I think I was at $16.95 a day ago, or 2 days ago. So I guess it is. I just have to have this consistent viewership of, and I have to upload actual shiny clip of not shorts. Because shorts don't actually go for your public watch hours. They go for your shorts hours, I believe. But I'm gonna need to figure that out, because I'm at like 18 out of 3,000. 1,800 out of 3,000. I get memberships back. I get super chat back. Because some people are like, yeah, I'll super chat you. I'm not gonna Streamlabs you. I'm like, come on, get more money on Streamlabs. Come on, get more money on Streamlabs. Like, I don't want to make a PayPal. Well, then you're no pal to me, buddy. You're just a pay. You're just a pay. You're not a pal to me, man. Excuse me. I made a playlist with your longest videos that run. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's probably where I'm probably not actually getting views from the stream. It's probably just Meeks running the playlist. Goated Meeks. If you guys can, make a playlist of my videos and keep them playing. I asked Meeks to do that, and they did it, and I forgot I asked them to do it, so I appreciate that. I appreciate you, soldier. You know what, Meeks, if you were a guy and I was a little more gay, I would kill you in group. That's it. That's the joke. I was going to say I'll steal you away from group, but nope. I'm going to kill you both. That's a prank. That's a joke. I hope that doesn't get me in trouble on YouTube. Let's see. It's just my iPad. Hell yeah. I'm doing my part. It's just my iPad. I forgot my iPad. Man, I'm bored of this area. Promise? Yeah, promise. Promise? Oh, I'm bored of this area. I want this stupid Tepig, though. I feel like I haven't seen a Tepig in forever. I've seen like 2 recently, but I want you to produce me some Tepig. Please. Please. Yeah, you'd be doing us a favor. True. How you doing, Jesse? Man, you missed some crazy conversations today. Probably for the better. We had some silly stuff going on today. But I got an Alpha Charmander shiny. It finally happened, an Alpha shiny starter. That was awesome. And what else? What else happened today? A Rose Raid. I got a Rose Raid. Didn't have that yet. I got all 3 shiny Kalos starters within 4 hours. It was insane yesterday. It was insane, dude. It was insane. I got I can't remember what else. I like those combos. Yeah, they were sick and twisted combos. Someone might clip them out sometime though, so maybe you'll see them on a clip video. Is that nope, that's a normal ass one. He becomes like his yellow becomes blue for Stunfisk. Said you've been trying to femboy that him and failed. Can you confirm or deny that allegation, Meeks? Yeah, can you confirm or deny that allegation, Meeks? I have not bought him tons of skirts, butt plug, and high-rise socks. I have not done that yesterday. I did it last week, but I have not tried that yesterday. I did not buy him that stuff today. I bought it last week. So no, you are wrong. That's fucked up. Yeah, advise you not to comment. Yeah. Your Honor, we have an answer. Group actually was the one that was trying to feminize Meeks. They were injecting testosterone in all the food that Meeks got. Meeks like, I went to a dietitian and I'm getting healthier. And the group's like, yeah, I'll make the food for you. He makes and he keeps injecting testosterone. And Meek's like, why my dick hard? Wait, why I got a dick in the first place? Why my dick hard? This shit's so funny, man. I want to eat some food with my mouth, of course. You guys say, what other way would it be? What do we don't need to know? Okay, we're good. Sorry, that was crazy. That was crazy. Go because I was trying to clear my throat, but it's like didn't sound like you're clearing your throat. It sounded like I was just like making a weird grunty noise, a weird dog noise or something. Like I'm top dog. Top dog is your top dollar. There's a sign on the way to my brother's work because he works in like the ghetto by like a hospital, and this sign's about it's a billboard, and it says top dog is your top dollar. And it's just like this white guy that's a lawyer. And it's like top dog lawyer or something like that. It's like top dog. I don't even know. It says top dog, top dollar. And it's like he's trying to advertise his fucking business. He calls himself the top dog. He has like an Instagram channel. I haven't looked it up yet. I'm like, bro, he really thinks he's that guy. He thinks he named himself the top dog. He goes top dog. That's crazy to name yourself the top dog in your business. That you're like you're that guy. He probably got tons of money, and he probably in some chances is the main character in his little section of the world. But come on, man, you can't be like that. You can't be cringe like that. Top dog, get your top dollar. It's like, bro, come on, dude. Call J.J. Wentworth. 877 no. I'm choking on fucking phlegm in my chest. I would like to talk about a very personal matter I've been dealing with lately, but I don't want to because it's rather weird. I don't know if I want to have that out there. But I've been going through something recently that's been causing me to have bad asthma. And it's such a stupid way to get asthma and have an asthma attack. It's fucking bullshit, bro. But I've been having asthma attacks lately a lot and getting really like fucked up by it. Today I thought I was dying. I literally thought I had to call the ambulance for a bit. I couldn't breathe. I got my inhaler. It helped somewhat. I had to sit there for like an hour in bed, dying essentially. But I'm okay now. But it sucks. It sucks to have asthma attacks now. And not good. Not good. So I gotta like go to my doctor and be like, I'm dying. And it's not only because I was sick. It's also I wouldn't even be sick and I'll get asthma attacks. If that's what you're saying, it would apply to me. I'm not sure it applies to someone else. I'll be perfectly healthy, and all of a sudden I'll do something in particular, and I'd be getting an asthma attack. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Where's this come from? And I'll just lay there dead. I'd be like, I can't even fucking go to the gym now. Sad but true. How asthma attacks can just appear out of nowhere in the weirdest of ways. I was sizing up my butt plug. No. I was sizing up my butt plug and I had an asthma attack. I don't know about I don't know about that. Black mold? No, because then everyone would be dead in my house, bro. You know, there's one thing I will say about white mold. It never killed me. That black mold? Come on, man. You never hear about white mold killing people. No, it's okay. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down before someone gets in a tizzy. Let's calm down before someone gets in a tizzy. Dude, black mold's like my biggest fear, honestly. That's like one of my things. It could just come out of nowhere, bro. And it could just like kill you. Like I saw like a whole family got killed because one person went down to a cellar and they opened up the like one of the crawl spaces for where they keep their food or whatever, and the gold like was a black mold formed there, and like just opening it, inhaling it like killed them instantly. And then one person went down, hey grandma, where are you at? Then she dies. Hey grandma, hey grandpa and grandma, where are you at? Then they died, and then the mom died. And the only person that lived was the fucking daughter, because she was too coward, by the way, too scared to go down and see if their family was okay. Even though fucking 5 people went down there, she was young. I wouldn't gone down. I wouldn't gone down there either. I thought a monster would have got me. You know. So I wouldn't have gone down there. But yeah, no, fucking one after another, the whole family line just went to the way of the cellar mold. That's so scary, dude. I have such a fear of something like that happening to my family or something. Like we go somewhere to someone's house that we're like dog sitting, maybe babysitting or something, and then everyone fucking die. I think there could have been multiple stories. I'm not sure if it was potatoes or not. I don't know. That I've heard stories like that multiple times, but that could have possibly been potatoes too. I just know there was some type of spore mold or something. I used to live amongst black mold, and I turned out fine. I turned out fine. Well, that's true. That's why you can make cool art, is because the mold's like the mold in Resident Evil. You had the metamicillite. You had the Resident Evil mold, actually. So that's why you came out good. You had the Resident Evil Village mold with Lady Dimitrescu. Dude, she's crazy. She's crazy, Lady Dimitrescu. She is insane. The amount of times I've seen her naked and the amount of times I've seen her with a penis, you do not want to know. You do not want to know. They have an action figure of her where you can take her shirt off and it shows her boobies, but it costs too much now. I can't get it. I need it for my actual Resident Evil collection, not because it shows her boobies. That's just a plus. I embrace the mold. I become one with the mold. I became one with the mold. Dying from black mold's a skill issue. I was molded in it. Get it? Molded in it. I was grown in it. I don't know. Groaning in it. I was trying to say groaning, but I said growing. I was groaning in it. I was rolling around in the mold. Mold? I can't speak. It's too hard to fucking constantly adjust my camera and try to talk while I'm doing this. I was groaning in the mold. I was molding in the mold. I was formed my creamy colon to the mole. Duh. I keep saying mole. I can't finish it with a D, dude. Because you know me, I only have one D, and that's between my legs. Nothing else comes out of my mouth that's like that. You know what I'm saying? On God. You don't fucking know me. You don't know me. You don't know the mold I've been through. Ugh. Dude, I got a whole bunch of snot in my nose right now, and it sucks. I'm choking. I'm gonna get a drink of this soda. This soda will help me. Dude, okay, you know what? Okay, you know, this might be mean, but this bitch is kind of built like my ex, bro. Like, fuck that bitch. But this bitch kind of built like my ex. Not in a good way, in a bad way. Only I'm gonna get that joke, and it's fine because I need to say that. I can't type anymore. Made my nails too long. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep, you got the acrylics. Dude, start running. I was groomed by the mold, molested by it even. My lungs still gasp at its name. You should say my arse still gaps at its name. Gapes still at its name. My arse still gapes at its name. Oh my god, dude, my fucking toes hurt. They're so cold. We should be allowed to give Chris money. That should be a law. You give me money, so good. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so good. Imagine if I got like $5, $10, $100, $200, and then I got $1 billion. If I get $1 billion, I'll hire everyone in the stream to be my art slaves. And if you're not an art slave, you can't do art, you'll be my gimp slave. Not in a weird way, but you will have to wear weird clothes and crawl around my house. Not because I like it, not because I'm into it, but because it's funny. Like, oh, there they go again. Crawling on that. There's Group crawling on his feet again. All hands and knees. Feet bound together. He's slithering like a little snake this time. Little Group. Oh, he's making soup again. He peed himself. He's making soup. Dude, that guy's a sick freak. He would like it too. He'd be like, I'm a manly man. I don't want to be bounded to this latex. What are you guys, a freak? And then he's sitting there slithering. He's slithering. He goes, I am one with the soup, as he pees inside of his suit. He goes, I got the soup suit. The Cigna suit. I am the Metal Gear. He thinks he's in Metal Gear now. He's so traumatized. Oh, hey, look at that guy. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Okay, fine. That's how it is. It's so funny because, like, I forgot what I was going to say. I had something I was going to say, and I got really hungry. I was like, man, I'm so hungry. I haven't ate since 12 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock, and it's 7 o'clock now. And my hunger's rising. My hunger's dissolving my stomach. That TikTok of a guy with a vacuum fashions. Yeah, yes. I haven't seen. I'm not sure if I've seen that one, but I have seen guys where they put themselves in like some type of like latex or something, or some type of like plastic, and then they vacuum themselves up, and it gets all like, and they start like closing on them, and it starts like crushing them, and they're like ah, and then other times they're like shaking, and they're like oh, and it's so cool. What I really like, one of my favorite things ever to look at, not like in like a weird way, but like to see the people that enjoy it because they're so happy and they look like they're enjoying their times, is when they have those really big latex muscle suits where they have the huge crazy bulgy muscles and they look so like inhumane. They look like an anime, honestly. They look like a manga. They look like they have huge muscles, but you can tell it's like it looks totally fake, but like in a cool way. And I found a page that sells them and whatnot. It's just like foam on latex. It's just like a whole bunch of foam, and then they put latex over it, so it makes it look like it's really big and muscular, and it weighs a lot, but it's actually really light. And I have videos of like the funniest ones ever. There's like he's like do. He's like and then he like starts doing this like weird crawl thing. He's doing this weird like gremlin crawl thing, and it's awesome. Dude, I love the muscle suits. They're so funny. I was like, what are you doing? Just get strong. But some people, they can never attain that pure muscle, that perfectly rounded with slight crinkle muscle. That latexy, fine line muscling. They just can't. They're not that guy. I'm not that guy, pal. Yeah, those are so cool. I would get one just to walk around like a con or something. And like not in like a weird way, but I just go around like acting like I'm stupid. It's really funny when they don't have like a helmet on and it's just like their tiny face and then a huge body. It's so funny. The art of getting Chris going and then he gets me going. What the? Okay. We gotta put this dog down. We gotta call the exterminator and gas this rat. That sounds bad. That sounds like it'd be taken out of context. He's literally a rat. He's literally a rat persona. We need to get the exterminator and have him put down the mouse trap. We just put a little bit of like a art of his OC doing suggestive things to a milfy furry, and then he'll go to it going, ooh, it's a free OC commission, and then he gets the clamps right down his head, snaps his neck, he twishes and pisses and shitses, and it's like crazy. It's like crazy, dude. It's fucked up, this guy. This guy's a freak. This guy's a once-in-a-lifetime generational freak, but not in a good way. Like in a I feel bad for you way. I spit on your grave type of way. I pee on you. I don't know what I'm saying. Sound a little gay. Yeah, sound a little gay. It's a little gay. It's a little gay, dude. Hey, how dare you? Just because I said I had a boyfriend does not make me a little gay. It makes me a lot of gay. It makes me a lot of fagito. That's Vegeta and Gogeta. If Vegeta and Goku, if they fuse together, and they were gay, and now they become fagito. Holy smokes! Alakazam, dazzling gleam. Dude, I need to get me some food. The only thing I want to eat right now is pussy. You know what I'm saying? That's the only food I need to survive. I'm not going to that. I'm not a freak like that. I'm not sitting in no chairs, dude. You can play musical chairs with all the people you want, but I'm a guy that will burn down the house. I'll be like, I will not be near that house. I'll be far away from that house. I will destroy that house. I will shoot fire and flames at that house. I will pee my pants in public, and I'll be like, this is kind of cool. I have power here, but you will not see me sitting in no chair that another man has sat in. I will flip a chair upside down and sit on the chair before I sit on a chair where another guy had his butt on. You think that I would go to a chair where a woman sat down on and lick it and then run my nose back and forth before, like, until my snot goes all over the chair and I sniff it up and then lick it up, pretend that that's their juices? Oh my god, that's such a fucking horrible time to get a fucking shiny, bro. Come on, man. Come on. That was a prank. It's a joke, dude. Come on, man. I can't post that. Oh, no. What'd I get? Did I get a fucking Fletchling again? Yeah, that's fucking gross. That's a horrible time. Okay. What is it? Pidgey again? Is it Rose Raid? Is it, Okay, it's outside. It's outside. It's outside. What is it? It's at 244. Is it fucking Fletchling again? It's Pidgey again. This motherfucker. I got him 3 times now. Pidgey! Shut the fuck up. I got in this Pidgey 3 times. Oh, see what I mean? How this game fucking sucks? It's getting dark time. That's great. That's awesome. Everything about that was horrible, by the way. You're gonna look so bad in this clip. Yeah, see, okay, so start from the very beginning of when I started talking about that. What I just said, like, you know, where I would not, like, sit on a chair of a man I'll put upside down. Like start, that's where you start. You start from the very beginning of that, and then you go until the end. And how it will get edited is that you'll have the I'll go, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. And that's what you're going to hear. And then that's when the clip starts. That's when the clip starts. That's so fucking funny, bro. That's so fucking funny. That is so good. We found Shiny Pidgey at the same time. Dude, that's so T-Style still here. He's like, I was also thinking the same thing while I found the Shiny Pidgey. That's actually awesome. Me and T-Style sync like that. He is just... I'm the voice of T-Style in a voiceless world. We're linked. We're soul linked. I found the Shiny Pidgey. He found the Shiny Pidgey. I was narrating his thoughts that were also my thoughts. He said the same thing. I gotta watch that clip, dude. That's so funny. Immediate regret, dude. Immediate regret when I started saying that. I don't know where I can post that. I gotta block my family on TikTok, by the way, because they're on my TikTok. I don't want them to hear me be saying that stuff. That's crazy. I'm gonna block Shireen. I'm gonna block my mom, my sisters. I'm going to make sure that no one I know ever sees that clip except for people that could see that clip. Was it also like somewhat cohesive, my what I was saying? Could you understand what I was saying? That I would like never like sit on a chair with like, you know, a guy, and that I would like, if it was a girl, I would not do that. I would not like mix my boogers with the chair and pretend it's their juices. Did that come through clear? Because to be clear, I said I wouldn't. To be clear, I said I wouldn't. To be clear, I said I wouldn't. Yes, it was very clear what you were trying to say. I think I need to send that to my boy toy. You know what I'm saying? I need to send that to my dude and see what he thinks. I said I wouldn't, dude. Okay, that's very pointy. We're good. We're good. So that's when you say the most unhinged stuff. It is time to finally say the most horrible thing. I hate gay people. And I get a whole bunch of fucking shinies just pop up. Maybe it's not a normal person, but also, yeah, it's true. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I want to continue what I was saying, but I feel like I've said it already. I should have gone up to that bench and said, this bench in particular, if a hot babe were to sit on it and marinate in the hot sun for a while when it's not rainy, and then left, I would have not gone up to it and done a deep sniff. I would not have put my boogers on it and rubbed my face around it until it makes it seem like there's a wet mess from them sitting there because the smell of them still there, and that's their moistness. I would not be doing that and then slurp it up like a freak. I would not do that. I'm saying I would not do that, guys. That's what I was going with out of that. And that's fucking crazy to say. That's a crazy thought. That's who's thinking that? Not me. That's my alter ego. That's freaky Chris. That's a creaky. Is Chris freaky? Is freaky Chris creaky? Chrisky. I don't know what type of name should I blend it to where I'm my alter ego that has these thoughts. That's my dark passenger from Dexter. That's my dark passenger. Even question things. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, Meeks has been time stamping for me. It's evil for Cristo. For Cristo. Evil Freaky Chris is a sick, sadistic man. I can't even speak. Evil Freaky Chris is a sick, sadistic man. He will grab bars of soap and hit your shins with them over and over again until they're black and blue, and then say, I didn't abuse my boyfriend. He fell down the stairs multiple times. Why would I hit his shins? That could cause a lot of problems in the future when he's going on his knees to give me head. So I'm not going to do something like that. It's counterproductive to what I want because I'm only thinking about my wants. So I would never do that to him. Would I maybe push him down the stairs? Yes, but I didn't. Because as you can tell, his shins have been damaged so bad he's been pushed downstairs multiple times. I said I'd only do it once. He did it multiple times. I did not lift up his arm and punch his armpit 13 times until it was black and blue and you couldn't see it. It was hidden there. I did not do that to him. I would. That's like freaky Chris. That's like evil, twisted, gremlin Chris. That's not my thoughts. That's like the schizophrenic's thoughts. That's like if I was a schizophrenic that's in my mind that talks and says these things, he would be saying that stuff. I'm a normal guy. I'm well adjusted. The only thing that's not well adjusted is my balls be just so big. The only thing that's not well adjusted is my attitude right now. Can you stamp when he says shit like this? That was at like 250, 248. 248. If you ever want me to like, if you think that there's like a good moment or like a weird moment that would go great in a clip for like rage bait or something, feel free to say I want a timestamp and I'll tell you roughly the timestamp. Because I can just put like unhinged moments, you know, in streams. I could put like the most sane moment, the most realist thing an MF ever said. The most realist thing a light skin ever said. The most realist thing a light skin ever thought. A mulatto ever dreamt. I have a dream. That's it. I dreamed once. I'm a sociopath. I can't connect the dots and have dreams. All I think about is killing. I can't even have dreams of killing because I just need to kill. Whoa, that go-go's crazy. Oh, that's important. I could tell you timestamp. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, I don't want to put on me. So I'm just saying, if you guys ever have something where you think it's funny, just say timestamp, and I'll tell you what the timestamp of it. You know, I'll say, oh, that was at 2:55, 2:40, 2:40. Oh my god, dude, I'm so thirsty, bro. I should have got a drink of my soda, but I didn't. There's people out there on like Instagram and TikTok where they like clip their nails and they save them and then they make like action figures and model kits out of them. And that's disgusting. That I do not mess with. It's not because I'm jealous and I wish I could do that, but instead I end up biting them off and accidentally swallowing them multiple times. It's not because of that reason why. I don't have enough of them. That's not the reason why. It actually isn't. I'm not actually. I make sure I do not swallow my fingernails. I bite them off. I spit them far. And sometimes I'm in public and I'll bite a nail off. I'll look around and I'll fling it at someone. I only did that once because I didn't like the person. When I'm in the gym and I buy a fingernail off, I look around for like 5 minutes and I fucking try to hide that shit. I try to like fling as far as I can. I try to fling as far as I can. I go, ugh. Why would you use glue when you could just use your own man glue to glue things together? The more you know. The more you know. Dude, I'm not resetting these alphas ever. When I talk, I just tend to like not pay attention at all. Huh? Yeah, huh? 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 My mango. Mango sounds like my mango. Mango, like if you said like in a certain way, it sounds like it'd be like some like type of like chakra, some type of power. My mango. It sounds like it's like some type of move. I don't know. Seems kind of cool. Seems I unlock the mango. The mango. Mango? Oh, so you like mango? Ha ha ha. Oh, you had a mango smoothie mix? So you like mango? Ha ha ha. They're like, yeah, I have a boyfriend. Of course I do. You fucking retard. His name's Goop. Of course I like the Goop. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. When Whittly Meeks is autistic and probably goes, don't you do anything with that goop on me? Don't you goop me up, dude? You go in a box. You go in a box and do that. You goop in a box. You goop in that can. You put your goop soup in that can, dude. That's why we call you Goop Soup. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. Goop made a poop, and now he's got to get scooped. Because he's a little pussy boy, a little cat boy, so that's why. He puts his stuff in the litter box and gets scooped up. Call that Goop Soup Mr. Scoop. Double scoop Mr. Goop because he made a stinky poop. Little cat dookie. Little cat boy, dookie boy. Little stinky winky, dookie wookie, cat boy, groupie whoopie. Oh my gosh, what the hell, dude? My toes are so fucking... Get dinked. Yeah, get dinked. Excuse you. Excuse you for not saying excuse me. Why wouldn't you say excuse me for me? You know I'm a king here. I'm a master. I'm the lord of the land. Oh, damn, dude. Both of them would be good shinies. Yeah, I was afraid to diss. I'm not even going to try to make a little rap right there because I would fuck up and I would feel so embarrassed and so angry with myself. I would be so mad if I tried to do a little tiny silly little rap right there and I fucked up big time. I'm not even going to pretend to try to make a joke that I'm going to do it bad. I'm just not because I would be appalled. Oh god. Come on, where's the fucking shiny Tepic, bro? I need to shit it up, bro. I need to fart. I need to fart it up. Oh, that was goated, dude. That felt good. It kind of tickled. It kind of tickled. It kind of itched the tickle I had. Dude, that's the best. Is when you have to itch your little butthole, and then you fart and it itches it. And then you're like, this is why I need a cage because I just fucking exploded in my pants, bro. I just made a ranch river, if you know what I mean, man. I just made a ranch river. They call that the Hidden Valley. That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. What was it? I was gonna say something, and then I forgot. I call my crotch the Hidden Valley because I be making that ranch every night. Because I be making that ranch in my pants. I make it flow. They call me the Hidden Valley. Because ain't no one seeing that and seeing what I'm gooping up. They ain't see me producing that ranch. I don't know. The idea that's funny, but I don't think it landed right. You know, I'm upset because it could have been cool. Because it's, Hidden Valley Ranch. That's the joke. It's Hidden Valley Ranch, and your crotch is not exposed, and it's hidden. And you come in your pants, and it makes a ranch river. That's the joke, guys, by the way. They call me the Ranch Master. And like, oh, you're into like farming? Like, no, I suck dick and drink cum, and ranch is a euphemism for me swallowing cum. That's gross, dude. Shut the fuck up, man. Don't think like that. That's insane. That's why it's called Ram Ranch. 10 out of 16. 10 out of 16. True. I'm a 10-year-old, and soon I'll be 16. That's what they meant by that. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh my god. I'm so hungry now thinking about ranch. I'm thinking about pizza. Dude, dipping pizza in ranch is so yummy. Wait, it said 10 out of 10. Did you edit that? Or I thought it said 10 out of 16. I'm like stupid. I read that as 10 out of 16. If it didn't say 10 out of 16 or you edit it, that's crazy. I'm like, clearly, I can't read. I can't read. I don't got my glasses on. What if I put on glasses and I became Clark Kent? And when I take them off, I become Super Chrissy. That's why when I put on glasses, I become normal. I'm bound to the constrictions of seeing clearly and realizing the words I say have impacts. But when I take it off, and no one's safe. No one's safe, and I release the true power. Super Chrissy, freak Chrissy. That's why when I put on my glasses, I can see the whole world for what it is and the damage I've dealt to people with my jokes. And I go, how can I live with myself? I must be a hermit now. I must be silent. I must be stoic and only talk when needed to talk. I must be the perfect advice giver. And then when I take off my glasses, it's like when the symbiote goes over Eddie from Venom. I don't actually know. I never watched the movie. I know his name's Eddie or something. And then I become punished Venom Chrissy, which is also funny because it's like punished like Venom Snake from like Metal Gear. It's like I'm like multiple blending all these things together. I'm like the goat. I'm like the goat. How many alters did you have? Wait till you get the alter ego of Walter Chrissy White. White Chrissy Walter. Walter White Chrissy. And then we'll have someone named Jesse. There's actually Jesse's in the stream. Jesse, yeah. Jesse, I need you to stop full out hunting and get this batch done right ASAP. I need these fake shinies ASAP right now. This shit's so pure. It shines so bright, this fake shiny. Jesse's in the fucking thing. He's in the chat. He came a little late, but he's in the chat. Hi, dude, Everest. You missed some crazy shit, dude. You missed some crazy shit. I got Alpha Shiny Charmander. You missed a lot of crazy fucked up. Okay, he's here still. Okay, good. He's here still. I need to stop Fallout hunting. We need to purify these. No, that's me and you. We're in like the XD Gal Darkness world. You need to stop Shiny hunting. We need to get a purified batch out, and we just start purifying shadow Pokemon and selling them. we steal people's Pokemon, we purify them, then we sell them. Because the joke is, in Breaking Bad, they made really pure meth or something. I watched like half of Breaking Bad and went in and out of it. And I don't I think that's what they did. I watched every part that wasn't them making meth and shit, which is kind of funny. I watched it a few times, like them making meth. Like I literally, when it came down like half the drug deals, I didn't like see it for some reason. You know, like them making it and whatnot. So I seen everything. I seen the ending of everything. Yeah, it's crazy. I want to be Gus, dude. Gus, I want to be in your guts. So you can be Gus as long as I be in your guts. That's the role you gotta do, dude. Yeah, the blue meth. Methylene blue. It's Blue Sky or whatever. I sell little pouches of those for action figures, little fake ones. Because I have Walter White and Jesse Pinkman action figures that are super high quality, super high detailed. And they're 1/12 scale, but they have really like detailed face. And they're just like, they look like they're crying. It's so awesome. Like you actually can see like the water in their eyes and the veins in their eyes. Is so awesome. And I need to make some more like stuff with them in it, like more videos. But I haven't actually watched all of Breaking Bad. I watched probably 57%, maybe 58% of it, and like random parts. Excuse me. It's good though. It's good. I watch a lot of clips too. It's fun. I was from Breaking Bad is that sad hand job. Yeah. Yeah. The most goated part when he's like, "I'm gonna fuck you, bitch." Hey, Skylar, is that her name? I'm gonna fuck you. I'm horny. And she's like, "No." It's like, dude, come on. He's cool. You can let him fuck. He has cancer. If I am going out with someone I have cancer and I'm all fucked up, you're not letting me fuck when I did something cool, You're just a bitch. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous I have power. You're jealous I'm cooler than you now. Beforehand, I was like the nerd. I was the teacher. I was like, oh, look, I'm going to teach you guys some cool stuff. Now I'm the kingpin of the drug overlords. Now I'm the ultimate master. You will accept my seed. We will not have a Downs baby this time. We will have a fully functioning adult. We will not have a tubby, slubby gub man. We will not have a suck dude. We will not have another junior. That was kind of crazy though. He's all like, I'm gonna fuck, dude. I'm gonna fuck. Yeah, Chrissy Cox. Yeah, Chrissy Cox, Chrissy Cox. Go to stuff. You're cured. You don't know that. It could come back in 15 years. I have a 15-year time span working up here again. Hey, I still have other problems too, so I'm gonna keep using that. Can't keep using it. Can't keep using it. Well then, why did I get an official card that says I can use it whenever I want? Because it made my life live in hell for 15 years. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm on him. I was thinking I'm unstoppable. That song, but I thought it was I'm a survivor, and I got mixed up for a second, and it was confusing. You know what I'm talking about? I think it's like a Rihanna song or something. It was like, I'm unstoppable. It's like more famous lately or something. And then I thought about I'm a Survivor, and I got them two mixed up, and I felt dumb on that one. If they're free for a calling time, it would be very helpful if you could figure things out in case it's funny and another effect noise from you. Yeah, possibly. I'm really busy when I'm not streaming. I don't really have much time to talk, but I might do a call in at some point where people can call in and chat for a bit, and we can maybe talk shop then. That's Sias. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Crystal's still here. I was just about to say, Crystal, that dumb bitch really thought that this game was good. I'm gonna tickle her toes. I'm gonna clip her toenails and glue them to my eyebrows. Fuck you. I was about to say that. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, as far as Destiny Child, yeah. That was a Psy song, that one is. Okay, that makes sense. I know nothing about modern music. I know, like, Claro, that's it. I like Claro. Claro, what's her name? I love her. I would marry her if I wasn't in an awesome relationship right now. I would marry her, and I would wear her skin. Gay card, maybe. Yeah, gay card. Oh, it's a broken back card. Yeah, I got the broke dick one. I got the Brokeback Mountain card now, where I have a broken back. The Brokeback Mountain card, where I'm kind of like a gay guy. I'm kind of like I got broken back. Kind of like kind of like a gay little homo. Kind of like kind of like a gay little homo. Dude, I'm so cold right now. I'm so cold, dude. My toes are fucking on fire. They're so cold. Dude, I need to eat some food. I love how, like, the moment Crystal comes in, I'm like, fuck you, Crystal, fuck you, fuck you. You missed it earlier, Jesse. Crystal, do it. If you like the game, it's totally fine. She likes the game. She thinks it's a great game. I think it's a pretty decent game. It just has a lot of, it's squandered. I don't think it's a great game, which is fine. That's our disagreement. Not a big deal. We're friends. But I'm like, fuck you, Crystal. Fuck you. She's like, I don't like Let's Go. I'm like, fuck you. Let's Go's good. And she's like, I think BDSP was a bad Pokemon game. I'm like, fuck you. And then they go, this is a great game. I'm like, fuck you. I'm like, fuck you. Oh, it was so funny. But you missed that whole entire me screaming at Crystal for like an hour. All in love. It was all in love, you know. It wasn't actually like me mad or nothing. I was a little triggered at some points because I was like, come on, you can't be like that. But overall, it's like, you know, we're just having fun. So she comes back, kid, to tell me what song it is. I'm like, fuck you. I'm still shy. Let's go. Nora's still shy hunting. They're still goating it up. It's so funny. Also, I went to cook my pizza for dinner. No pizza pan, so I used a regular pan, and the oven's fucked up, so I broke the pizza into pieces. Yeah, no, dude, have someone get you an air fryer, dude. Air fryer pizza, if it's the right type. Oh my god, dude. I had just a basic DiGiorno pizza or something, and I put it in an air fryer. Bro, it was crazy. It was so good. I don't know what caused it to be so good, but it was so good. Yeah, my fucking oven's broke. I think it like sucked up some like plastic, like a plastic bag was in there, and put it in the fan and melted it, and now like when you turn it on, it smells like just plastic death. And I feel like I get a headache almost. I'm like, okay, we can't turn on this anymore. You can use the top of the stove. You just can't. You can't cook the oven. You can't cook the oven. Dude, use the air fryers are so good for food. You can cook a steak in an air fryer, bro. It's insane. If you do it right, it tastes insane. Yeah, exactly. Air fryer pizza's good, dude. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, air fried pizza rolls are great. Sometimes air fried pizza rolls kind of suck if you overcook them too much and they end up like burning the wrong way. But you can do that in the microwave too. I like air fried what's it called, pizza rolls, and I like microwave pizza rolls. Oven pizza rolls are okay too, but I like kind of like that gross sloppiness of like the microwave, and kind of like the crunchiness of the air fryer. You know, you from the hood and the ghetto. When you making microwave pizza rolls, you say, that shit cuisine. That shit more better than a lean cuisine, but it's cuisine. When you learn what cuisine meant from the lean cuisines you ate, when you learn and you thought that's what cuisine was, high quality microwave pizza rolls with your ghetto age. With your ghetto age. Dude, I love my air fryer too. The only problem that sucks. Yeah, we got a 2-basket one too. We got like the ninja one, so it's really wicked. We got it from my grandma. When she passed, oh yeah, we got the air fryer, bye. We actually fried her in the air fryer and spread her ashes across the kitchen. That's fucking crazy thing to, oh my god, to show. Why do I keep saying things and then I get a shiny? Look I love my grandma, bro. I love my grandma, okay? But I got a shiny fucking Gardevoir, and I just fucking biffed it. I just fucking biffed it, bro. No, I didn't. I got it. That's crazy. 3 hours and 9 minutes in. That's roughly the timestamp. That's roughly 3 hours and 9 minutes in. That's roughly the timestamp. No, dude, it sounds bad, dude, but if you do it right, it's really tender. It's really juicy. Because you have to like get tinfoil and put all the seasoning, all the flavors inside of it. You got to put like, you know, some mushrooms. Sometimes you want to make like an Angus with the mushroom steak. Oh my god, you put the butter in there. You if you know how to cook it, you do it right. It tastes so good. It's so juicy. We had like hard, like gross steaks, where it's like, you know, like it's like just not a good quality steak. You pop it in the air fryer, it tenderizes it. You don't always use the air fryer settings sometimes, so you use other settings too, because you have to get like a decent air fryer that has multiple settings. But surprisingly, it's good. You can turn a shitty steak into a good steak. Now, I wouldn't put an expensive steak in there. If you put a decent steak in there, it'll come out really good too. Yeah, like if you do it right, it's really good. Trust me, because I was really skeptical. I went, dude, this is fucking dumb. Who would do that? And I'm like, but who would do that? And then I did it. And let's just say I had a tippy dwippy, and I had to put a cork in it because it wouldn't stop whipping. I like putting chicken breasts and pork inside the air fryer sometimes. It's pretty good. Well, all times. It's just easier. The only problem that sucks is that when you're cooking stuff, if you don't use tinfoil or use like a bag to capture it, all the juices go to the bottom of the air fryer. And if you have like, it's best to put like a tinfoil or something in there to hold all the juices. You can make almost like a broth sometimes. But no, you can do a lot. You'd be surprised with the crazy shit you can do with an air fryer that sometimes comes out better and way faster than a other thing. I make a lot of ribs in the air fryer. They come out okay, only because I get impatient and I kind of go fast with it. But ribs come out pretty good too. Ooh, I should make some ribs tomorrow. I got like 10 ribs in the freezer. I got like 10 huge things of ribs. They were like $2 a pound. They were like $4 each for a huge rack of ribs. Granted, it's a lot of bone, but it was so good. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You just have to learn how to make it first. The reason why it's so good too is that it's super fast compared to having to do all of it in the pan and then having to wash the pan after. The most you do is you just empty out the fucking air fryer, get like, you know, a paper towel, rub it down to get the grease out, and then, you know, I can't believe we got a shiny Gardevoir. That was a pretty silly thing, saying we should have air fried. Like, out of my grandma's death, we got the air fryer. Is that a fucking alpha shiny? I can't tell from this angle. Oh, no, it's not. I thought this was an alpha shiny Talonflame for a second. It looked like it was orange, but it wasn't. I was like, God damn it, I can't believe we got another one. I'm bringing up my fucking grandma that passed away. She would not have I don't know if she would appreciate what I said or not, because my grandma was like kind of a serious person, but she was also kind of silly, but also not. She wasn't like a silly person. I think she liked like sick humor, so she probably would have liked that. She liked some more like thought out, kind of racy humor. I feel like she did. So I don't know if she would have liked that too much. But you know, I didn't really like my grandma that much either. Well, I loved her, but we had a very contentious relationship our whole life. Like, that sounds crazy. Very contentious. Yeah, you call it relationship, not, but you know what I mean. Like, she wasn't the best grandma to me. She kind of hated me at times, but she still loved me, and it was pretty hard. But point being, yeah, air frying grandmas will get more shinies. Yeah, you know. Okay, I can't say that. I was gonna say, look at. If my grandma was Jewish, she would have gone in the air fryer. But that's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say, bro. Oh my god, that's a joke. I'm joking. I'm joking. My grandma was like, I think like a quarter or a half Native American, which means I'm like 1/16 or 1/32th Native American. 32nd, 32, 30. What do you call that? Why I grew Whenever I see group come in, I'm like, I could make a joke about you, group. And I have an oven group. I have an air fryer group. No. I love group though, so I will not disrespect him. Except when I say how I'm gonna sissify him and put a little ball gag in his mouth and put nipple clamps that lead to a butthole piercing that all get. I can have like a little chain and I control him with it. Okay, see, I can say that. That's fair. That's fair game. But I will not make fun of his silly ethnicity. Oh my god, that's funny. No, he would think it's funny. He would think, because he knows I'm a loving guy. I only want to kill half. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. I won't kill him. I love everyone. I love everyone. I love making jokes. I love just being out of pocket. I love, like, you take me to the like, if I was like, okay, listen, if we were all on a pool table, I would always be out of pocket. You wouldn't be able to sink me, boy. I would always be out of pocket. I would bounce out of pocket at any moment. I'm like the 8-ball. You don't want to hit me in, and when you do, it's fucked, bro. I'm out of pocket all the time. I'm like the 8-ball. You big oven, where's that? Yeah, where's that? I'm like the 8-ball, bro. You want to keep me out of pocket because if I go in pocket, bro, it's over. But I'm always out of pocket until the very end. Oh, what the hell? Come on, man. Stop turning, dude. Stop turning, bro. I need to fart. I need to fart so good. People say I need to fart so bad. No, I need to fart so good. I need to pee so bad. No, I need to pee so good. I need to pee so good, dude. People like, I need to shit so bad. I'm like, no, don't have a bad shit. Have a good shit. Be like going, ooh, that shit felt good. Don't be like, oh, it hurts. I think I have a hemorrhoid now. Don't do that. Be like, go poop and be like, that shit felt good. We need to stop saying we have to do things so bad. Like, I gotta pee so bad. I gotta fart so bad. I gotta jerk so bad. Just say, I gotta do all that good. I gotta jerk so good. I gotta dance like a little leprechaun on the rainbow. After committing mass violence. Have you ever seen that movie Leprechaun in the Hood? That was a good one. Leprechaun in the Hood was crazy. They really made that. That was awesome. The other Leprechaun movies, they scared me as a kid. That was fucked up, dude. Leprechaun was a fucked up movie. I did not like that movie. A lot of horror movies were fucked up back in the day. Like they're kind of, they try too hard now. Back then, it just didn't feel good when stuff happened to people. Now it's like they try too hard. That's a good one. I wanted to do like a 13 Days of Halloween, but I just didn't. I had to go like watch my friend's dog and whatnot. So I just don't think I'll have time to do that. So I was like, I'm not gonna do the 13 Days of Halloween. But maybe we'll do like the 5 days or the 6 day of Halloween or something, where we watch, like, maybe we'll go. Oh wait, I can't because Meek's on the Discord. So maybe I'll get like a Discord call and we'll watch some scary movies or something. I don't think I can stream on Instagram that. I think I'll get copyright. I don't know. We gotta figure something out. We gotta find a new thing. Dude, Wishmaster fucking scarred me as a kid. When that guy gets like attacked by bees and then his organs like pop out of him, the other guy, and they're at the casino. That movie fucking scared. That movie terrified me. Honestly, that stuck with me. Wishmaster did. And I watched it again. It's not even that scary. And also, it's kind of stupid. Like he gets trapped. He traps someone like in like some like glass or something, and then like shatters the glass or some crap. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, you're right. We have yeah, you can we also have groups Discord. You can just watch it on groups Discord. I will make a things where people cannot message you and be weird, and if they do, they will be executed. I'll say that Meeks is actually a 750-pound moose, and they live in Canada, and they have antlers. And then, well, for Sulk, he goes, "This is awesome. This is awesome." He goes, "Keep going. A moose I can fuck? You kidding me?" But and you'll think you'll be like a creature, not a human. You'll be from like Harry Potter and Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, and then you just see Meek's Discord user account. So then you won't have anyone being creepy. Yeah, don't dox you like that. Yeah, don't dox me. Dude, I saw a fucking a photo of a moose that got, like, the person hunted it. Those motherfuckers are huge. Ooh, 2 crocodiles? That's crazy. I would like to hunt a moose because I feel like I would feel so powerful if I took one down. I would like to use a big hunting knife and hunt down a moose and battle it to the death. But also, it would all be like one that has like a whole bunch of problems and it's all fucked up and it's already like a door's, a death door. If I pretend I slayed it. I pretend I slayed it, I have a big Bowie knife. A moose will obliterate me. That's what Exodia does in Yu-Gi-Oh! A moose does not know the move obliterate. You wanna know what a moose knows? Well, that's actually like the sound a whale makes in Finding Nemo. Dory be like, Dory be like, I know how to speak whale. I had a McDonald's toy that did that. I would always play it, dude. It was so hot. I was like, sitting there, I'm like, ooh, this is so cool. No, it wasn't hot, but I really loved that. It was so funny. Dory, she deserved to be beaten. Having no memory and having a constant memory loss is actually your fault. It's not like, a unfortunate event. It's your fault. Kill you with my hooves. Yeah, Moose knows. Kill me with your hooves. Moose knows. Kill you with my hooves. I will summon a reindeer, and I'll say, a reindeer is cooler because it can fly, you fool. So the reindeer will fly over the moose and then stomp it with its hooves. I'll be up on the meese, up on the meese. Oh, what do they call them? Is it a moose still? Oh my god, a shiny Dragalge. That's the 3rd one today, dude. That's crazy, bro. That's the 3rd one, I think, today. I was talking about how I would have a reindeer beat up a moose, for people wondering. I would have it fly above its head, and it would go up on the housetop, clank, 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 and it would be stomping on the moose's face and crashing its freaking skull in. I was trying to say up on the moose head, click, click, click. Down comes good old reindeer paws. I was trying to say something like that, but I couldn't because I saw the shiny and I got distracted. And also because I had to fart. And I'm holding in this fart and I want to let loose like a real man do. That was at 3 hours and 20 minutes. 21 minutes. 20 minutes? Yeah, I was supposed to say 20 minutes, around there. I think I own a movie called Porn Stars Zombies. I think you just have a file on your folder that's just that. There is a movie like that. It's like Stripper Zombies, though. I think it's Stripper Zombies. It's not Porn Star. I think it's Stripper Zombies. Thank you, Meeks. Up on the hostel, click, click, click. Oh man, we're gonna have like Thanksgiving hunts. We should do some Thanksgiving hunts. I'm thankful for my mom coming home, so I'm gonna be more tame. I think my mom's home, so I'm gonna be chill because I don't want her to hear me say all these crazy things. I feel sad for her. We should be like, you're a crazy freak, you know that? And I did not birth that. I did not birth you. You are an abomination. You're an abomination. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. We have pork chops in the fridge. I could air fry them up. If you know how to do it right, they can be really juicy. The pork chops can be, and they're so yummy. But sadly, I don't know how to do it. Unless she brought some. Maybe she brought something home. Which I didn't want her to bring food home, but like I'm kind of fucked, until I get my car going again. Yeah, I'm thankful. I'm thankful for Gotham. Yeah, I'm thankful for. Okay, that's not what we're thinking. We gotta be thankful for me. We gotta be thankful for me, chat. We gotta be thankful for Chrissy. It's fucked up when you have a beautiful man here, a beautiful bear, beautiful angelic voice, very handsome, very Chad. He wishes he had his long hair back and didn't, cut it in a moment of weakness. We wish we're thankful for that. I wish you guys were thankful for. What am I thankful for? Shitty viewer. I'm very thankful for shitty viewer. Because it reminds me of all the good viewers I have. Get it? Let's see. If you would have just listened to me and let me explain, you would know that was from the heart. I said I'm thankful for shitty viewers. I hold it for a bit, and you go, oh, he's calling us shitty. I said, because it makes me feel good for all the good viewers I have. You like that? Saved myself on that one. Uh-oh. Is this fucking keloid getting bigger too? God damn it, dude. I get one keloid taken care of, and I think this one's starting to fucking grow now. I think it doubled its size. God damn it, dude. They're just going to be cutting off keloids in my ears for the rest of my life, dude. I'm dehydrated. My lips are cracky and gross. Up on the housetop, click, click, click. Down comes good old stupid bitch. Because I can't find a shiny. I thought that was a shiny, but it wasn't. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize Soul Click was here. No, I take that back. No. Some of you are good viewers. Some of you are good viewers. Excuse you. Because you know that once I burped, you had to mimic it, and you burped. Is someone at home? I thought I saw someone get home. I guess someone's at home. Is making ramen and won't be able to type for a bit. Yeah, Crystal's making ramen and won't be able to type for a bit. They're like ramen noodle in a cup. That shit looped. I don't know. I was trying to say I thought it was macaroni, so I was gonna say macaroni in a pot. That shit wet, but I was like that don't work. That's not macaroni. Dude, that sounds good. Ramen noodles does right now. Hey, Crystal, why don't you grow up and just give me some of that, huh? How about you grow up and drive 10 hours and give me some of that ramen noodle? Grow up and be an adult and feed me already. I'm your baby here. I'm your baby. I'm Chrissy the baby. Chrissy baby Chris. Chrissy baby. I'm Sky baby. I'm Chrissy baby boy. I'm baby boy Chrissy. Drive 10 hours and feed me that ramen and make sure it's warm the whole time. Make sure it's on a hot pot, boiling constantly. Actually, my iPad is the best view. Yeah, your best view. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you don't clip anymore, I'm clipping your nutsack off. How about that, buddy? And you won't be having no more fun. Your whole entire life will be ruined. He's like, I can't goon right. I can't goon. You'd be like, well, at least I don't gotta make a mess no more. Haha. That's the positive. Yeah, I lost my balls in the war, but at least I don't make a mess no more when I'm having, sex with a woman. My luck ran out, damn. Nora's luck ran out. Nora's luck ran out. I absorbed all the luck of the world. I am the world tree of luck. I slurped up everyone's luck. Quack. Quack. My toes be cold. I'm gonna get a blanket that warms up my toes in the future. I love heated blankets, but man, they suck sometimes when they get too hot. Joke's on you, I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin. Please stop, I'm a virgin. Please stop, I'm a virgin. We need to get this guy a babysitting job. No, okay, that's a bad joke. Okay, that's a joke. That's a joke. We need to get this guy a babysitting job. We need to get this guy an adult sitting job. There you go. There. Now it's not controversial. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Get this man an unregistered babysitting license. It's like, give this man a unregistered firearm. That's a crazy thing to say. Okay. Moving on from that. I need to get some food in me. Some delicious food. Yeah, he's like, what? 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 Oh my god. Dude, look at all these alphas. That's insane. I'm so starvy right now. I'm so starving. We got 3.5 hours into the stream already. We were live for 10 hours and like 2 minutes earlier. It was crazy. And I went to bed. And I woke up and I went back to bed. No, we're not, dude. I'm not giving you a timestamp for that. No. If you actually want a timestamp for that, you can, it was like 3:27. But Meeks is not sending it. You're going to have to type in the Discord yourself, bud. Type in a message to me or something, bud. 3:27, 3:26, something like that. Oh, for the little ones, Christmas joy. Ho ho ho, who would know? I feel like I shouldn't hunt Zone 12 until Christmas time, because I love all the shinies there, or the hunts there at least. But I should wait till Christmas time, because that's all winter Pokemon. All winter Pokemon. They're all sweet, dude. Especially vanilla. Ew, yummy. It says a little sweet. Get it? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so funny. He made a joke. The changing of the leaves, like the changing sand in the hourglass of our lives. One by one, we all die, and those are the days of our lives. That was like a thing that was something like that, like the sand in the hourglass slowly goes by. Those are the days of our lives. I think that's what's called Days of Our Lives, like a soap opera that has literally, like, no joke, like 20,000 episodes. My mom would watch it. I'm like, Mom, this shit sucks, bro. I had to watch as a kid with her. I'm like, this shit fucking blows, bro. At least, like, have them pop a titty so it makes it so it's good. At least have them where they show a naked body in it. Like, can we put on Titanic again? Why do you want to keep watching Titanic, Chris? Can we please put on the second tape of Titanic and replay a certain part over and over again? Mom? Can we watch Titanic again and watch the second tape where Jack draws Rose? Please, Mom. God! Loved Titanic as a kid. Great movie about infidelity and a naked woman that cheats on her spouse, or soon to be her, you know, whatever they're called when you're getting married, groom. Do you know what I remember when I was like in middle school? We still didn't really have internet, but you had DVDs and whatnot. There was a show called Rome. Oh my god, they showed boobies in it. And my mom's boyfriend's like, "Oh, you want to watch Rome?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll watch it later." And I kept taking the tape, and I kept watching the booby parts. He's like, "Are you done with episode 1 yet?" I'm like, "No." You're like, "But you're watching a lot." I'm like, "Yeah, it's a good episode. It's a good episode." And I kept watching the booby parts. And he's like, I just give me back the DVDs." I'm like, "Okay, I'll watch it eventually. I'll watch the rest of it." Never did. Never did. It was a good show, but it had good boobies in it. It had a lot of boobies in it. Yeah, Titanic's actually kind of a silly movie. Titanic's kind of like crazy. Wherever you are. That's Titanic. Celine Dion, is that her name? So Selena Dion Gomez. I think that's her name. Gomez, like the Addams Family. Yeah, the Gomez's. Something, I don't know. Do you know what's a really good show? Is the one that doesn't exist. These all shows suck. Everything sucks except for Collector Chrissy / Christico Chris, ultimate streamer / content creator. He'll entertain you in ways you never could be entertained. Oh man, my toe's cold. My toe hurt. That's actually my brother right now. He had an ingrown toe that was a toenail that was really bad. An ingrown toe. Could you imagine having an ingrown toe? Your toe grew inside of another toe, or that would be crazy. Or your toe grew inwards into you, so it's forming inside your foot. Oh my gosh, can we make that happen? That's insane. Could you imagine your toe growing inwards? And like, that's crazy. It's like, imagine this. You have a toe and someone grabbed a hammer and slammed it and the toe shot inwards and went inside out. But an ingrown toe, that shit would hurt. Now, he had an ingrown toenail that was really bad and got infected, so they plucked it out. They had to cut it up and pluck it out. And now he's starting to feel a bit better. At first, we thought he was being a baby, but that shit actually will fuck you up and hurt like hell. Me, I would have grabbed my mouth and went, "Arr!" and bite it off. And then I would make sure not to swallow, because if you swallow it, it'll go right back to where it was and reform. I learned that the easy way. It's called being smart and logical. Welcome back, Jazz Cabbage Umbreon. But now it's just Jazz Cabbage. A.K.A. Frank, A.K.A. Frankie Frank, A.K.A. Frankzilla, A.K.A. Frankinator, A.K.A. That's a lot of Franks, A.K.A. Frankie the Glizzy Glazer, Frankilton. Hey, it's Franklin. Oh, dude, he's the turtle from Franklin. He can tie his shoes and count like he likes to poo. What the fuck? Dude, that motherfucker was zipping fast. Hey, what's up? He's probably like, what the fuck? What are you on, Chris? What are you on? Frankenbeans. Yeah, Frankenbeans. Yeah. That's a good one, too. He's Frankenbeans and a Frankenbean. He's a Frankenbean's a real thing, too. I forgot what it is, but it's something. Is it like it's like a bean or something? Or it's like a... There's Frankenbeans and also Frankenbeans. I think the Frankenbeans like not good, but Frankenbeans are good too. You get you some hot dog. Man, fuck you! Sorry. I didn't want that Pokemon to be shiny. It also scared me. Wow, I'm so good at this game! 352. I want Squirtle. 352. 3 hours and 52 minutes. I meant to say, that's the timestamp. 3 hours and 52. 3 hours and 52. And Alpha Kangaskhan. Dude, I cannot wait to get a shiny Alpha Kangaskhan. Shiny Alpha Gengar, pretty cool. I didn't use its Mega yet. I should at some point. I want to see what it looks like. An Alpha Shiny Gengar. That's what I meant to say. I don't know if I said that. I think I fucked up what I was trying to say. I'll screenshot all of these and send them to you later. Soul Click. I don't feel like typing, like copy and pasting all of them. I'm just gonna screenshot. Okay. Meeks is putting this down, by the way. All the shiny timestamps when she's here. I have all of them essentially for you. So you don't gotta send those timestamps at the moment. That's why you send them, but yeah, you'll see. Damn Alpha Kangaskhan. Damn Alpha Genghis-Khan. Could you imagine if like Kangaskhan all of a sudden ripped off his face and it was a mask? It was Genghis Khan, the notorious guy who killed a whole bunch of people. Who was Genghis Khan again? Was he the Mongolian or something? I know there's Attila the Hun, who was a Hun. Then there was Genghis Khan, who was it Genghis Khan or yeah, it was Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan's a Pokemon, and he was like the Mongolian warlord or something. And he's from like the Han family or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know ancient lore from Asia. It's too powerful. It's like a Scooby-Doo moment. My young sister started shiny hunting this gen. It's pretty dope. She's got a shiny Spinarak, Mareep, and Skidoo. Yo, nice! That's goated. Finally, the full circle of an Asian to shiny hunt. It finally happened. Your lineage has ascended. You are now in peace with your ancestors. I don't know what I was trying to say. I know what I was trying to say, but I thought I heard some shine, so I got distracted. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting to see my boy Shiny I know Shiny Crocodile Alpha would be so awesome. At first, I was like, man, I wish his shiny was the red like everyone else. But the more I got to it, I'm like, dude, the like brown and black, kind of a good combo. Kind of a good combo, boy. Because she's a PhD doctor and super successful, and she's been grinding shiny hunts between her job. That's funny. I remember you telling me about her a long time ago. That's good. We finally done it. We have transcended past class. Successful ladies will now shiny hunt. The world is a better place. The world is a better place, and we have transcended past what we needed to. Now doctors are shiny hunting. To be fair, I do know a few doctors that do like Pokemon like shiny hunting, but not like, you know, it's like they have to like kind of get like hey, you want to try this? Hey, Look, this is cool. This is good. How you decompress, just run around in circles and look for beautiful, shiny things. And they're like, oh. Oh! And they end up liking it. They end up liking it. Dude, get the fuck out of here, Rose Raid. I think shiny hunting is kind of girl-coded, not gonna lie. I think competitive Pokemon is guy-coded, and shiny hunting's kind of girl-coded, not gonna lie. But hey, that doesn't mean guys can't do it. But I think women are more inclined to shiny hunt compared to play competitive battling. It's relaxing, it's fun, it pays off. Women have a lot more patience than most guys, so they can sit there and deal with things. And then they'll finally, they like the payoff. They can sit there and like, you know, work for something. And when they finally get the payoff, they're like, that was worth it. I'm happy. I'm very happy, and I can take pictures with this cute Pokemon and post them on my Instagram. I'm like, you capture it, you get it, and you go, I'm awesome, and then you move on. You don't take pictures with it. Come on, man. We're not girls here. And then I say that to a girl. We're not girls here. We're not taking pictures with our cute Pokemon and post them on Instagram. Good at Chrissy Co. Fembeer. That's true. I'm kind of a Fembeer myself. Let's see. A lot of shinies are kind of girly pop. Yeah, a lot of them are like that too. I think, though, also, sometimes that does lead to a lot of stupid hunts, because women are, like, they don't mind simple stuff, where guys sometimes, like, I want some more, like, intense hunts, but we're not getting those type of cool hunts, because women are just kind of, like, okay with, you know, doing easy, relaxing hunts. Where sometimes I want to do, like, the 1-8,000 and have, like, soft resets. I don't want to always run around in circles, you know. But women, they don't really care for those that much. They'd rather run around in circles and, do little menial tasks that work right for them. So sometimes it's not always the best. That it's more woman dominated at times. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, my toes are cold. My toes are cold. He wants to sit on them. He wants to roost on my toes. He wants to pretend they're nursing and act like a chicken on my toes, waiting to see if they'll hatch something. I have eggs in my toes from fleas. Let's see. It's funny because she's... Oh, wait. No, it said JK. It didn't go through. No! Whatever Umbreon put probably didn't go through, so it was probably a little spicy. It was probably a little spicy for YouTube. No, I can't marry your sister, Umbreon. I'm too cute for her, and she's too cool for me. I know that's what you meant to put, but didn't go through. I know that's what you're saying. I can't go out with your sister and have her buy me all the stuff I want in the world. It's just too unfair for everyone else. Oh my god, that's so silly. I'm a very respectable guy. I say a lot of crazy stuff, but I am a very respectful guy. I would never say anything like actually, like, you know, weird about that, his sister, to make him uncomfortable. I just would make like a simple joke like that. No, I will not go out with your sister, even though I want to, and please make it happen, Umbreon. That's the first I would go. I'd never, like, bring up someone's family, unless they're okay, you know, in the sense, like, I have certain people that are, like, you know, they make jokes with it, but I would never go past that, is what I'm getting at. But, even that, I was tempted to. I want to make that joke because it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, you don't want to bring family and friendships like that because... But point being, I cannot marry her. I cannot go on a date with her. I'm too cool for her, kind of, because I have more shinies than her. I look at her and go, get your shiny up, not your funny up. That would, yeah, I'd be with my sister way more if that was the case, yeah. We would be getting zoinked out, and I'd be looking at your new baby girl and be like, that's a girl. I can tell it's a girl because it looks like a girl. And you'd be like, are you okay, man? But yep, I'm high. I'm high as fuck right now. We will do a smoke stream soon, maybe. Maybe we'll do a smoke stream, and we'll also have people come in for the smoke stream on call, maybe. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a smoke stream at some point and try to do a shiny race while high. That'd be terrifying, by the way. That's why I feel like if this game has had to where you could go a lot, like, run a lot faster and had, like, a lot of cool, like, moments where, like, you're dodging and jumping and, like, diving through, like, parkour areas, playing that while high would be so funny. Yeah, 5-day shy hunt with my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law can't stop streaming! And just me sitting there, going in circles, drooling as I'm super high. And Umbreon's like, you're gonna miss it!
You're gonna miss it. I can't deal with this anymore, Chris. I can't deal with this anxiety. I'm like, it's okay, Umbreon. The shies don't despawn unless they run away. He goes, but what if it does despawn? And then we just go, dun, dun, dun. But we have like 10 shies on the stream, so it keeps despawning. I have 10 shies on the screen, so they actually do keep despawning. And I'm not catching that, and he's trying to explain that. It swaps out a shiny every time. All right, time to start my 1,000 battles. Dude, that's going to be insane. You got this. It's a grind, but it gets there. It's a grind, but it gets there. I'm on a month-long, yeah, about the same. Yeah, I haven't had weed in a while. I'm at the point where, like, sometimes I'll be like, ooh, I want to smoke, and I go, it'll make me a little demotivated to do certain things. It makes me want to be a little lazy, and I want to keep smoking, and it's not probably the best for me. So I go in and out. I haven't, like, really been smoking lately. In Gen 5, when we could talk on mics with the DS. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah. You want to know something so funny? I didn't know that was a thing, and I had a friend online, and she fucking was like, hey, I got a present for you. And we weren't like anything like that. She was just a nice friend, and they got like a shiny. This is before I started collecting shinies. I first started collecting them, like way back in the day. And no, before I even collected them, I didn't even really know what they were that much. I knew what they were, but I didn't really collect them. And they go, I got you a shiny, and they were trading me. I'm like, I was like saying a whole bunch of like weird shit and like kind of like groaning and moaning because I was like just like chilling. I was just like, I thought I was by myself, and all of a sudden I hear, I was like, oh, I realized that I had the mic. The mic was on that, and that's because I never did online for the Nintendo DS. And I was fucking like saying like weird. I was like mumbling and like moaning and like not like sexual, just like weird, like like heavy breathing and shit. Like I was just like I don't even know what I was doing. And then I heard coughing. I went, oh, and just a fear went over my whole entire body. I'm like, oh my god, they heard me say like I was just saying nonsense. I have a mic on whenever I'm like playing a game or something. And they gave me a shiny Joltik. They got a 1 in 8,000 shiny Joltik, and they gave it to me in like a black 2, I think, or black 1. It was so funny. Every day, shiny until he passes. I know, right? I'd be like, someone get a job and feed us. We're hungry. We're hungry. We're starving. Oh my gosh. It'd be good. It'd be good stuff. Ooh, I thought that was a shiny Gardevoir. Dude, Umbreon earlier, I've been having the craziest. Oh my god. And I having the craziest clips. Earlier I was talking about how I was like, this is one of the clips. I think one of the clips was like, I will never sit down on a chair that someone sit on. I was like, I'll never sit down on a chair that a guy sat on. I will flip the chair around and sit down because I'll never have a man's butt on my butt in any sort of way. And I was like, I will not go up to a bench that a woman sat on and had her essence on. And I would not rub my nose against it and make my boogers go on it to where it's almost like her juices are there and I lick it up. And as I said that, a fucking shiny like pops up and I'm like, oh no, oh no. And then the next one was like, oh, see, Christian came in at the wrong time. Christian, I know you're older now, but you can't be listening to people talk about stuff like that. And so then after that, I was like talking about how like yeah, like air fryers are awesome, and how like when my grandma passed away, we got her air fryer in the situation, and how like I love the air fryer so much it worked so good that we actually air fried her and spread her ashes in the kitchen. And then as I said that, a Gardevoir popped up shiny. I was like, bruh. It was crazy. I've been having the worst times. I was talking about the other day how I was driving my car. Like I got high, and then later on I drove my car to get food for my mom. I was doing 50 in a 35, not realizing that it was a 35. I thought it was a 45, but also my speedometer was off by 6 miles. So I was going only like 9 or 10 or 5 or 4 or 5 over, which is it's understandable. It's nighttime. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Not a big deal. But I was going 20 over. And the guy's like, "Yeah, man, I could take you to jail." I'm like, I go, "If I'm not going to, I'm gonna give you a ticket." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I'll just get my mom food. She works at an old person's home, and she was hungry to eat all day." I had the Taco Bell next to me, luckily too.
And I had fucking like the leftover fucking because I was smoking and I went in my car and chilled for like probably 20, 30 minutes. And I probably chilled for like another like I think 15 minutes, and that's when my mom's like, "I'm so hungry right now." I'm like, "I haven't ate for 16 hours." So then like I was already done smoking for like a half an hour at least, maybe an hour. I was kind of just like vibing, and then I looked down when he's there, and I had the fucking glass tipped joint just chilling there. Oh my god, that's another shiny. Okay, I thought it was another shiny Gardevoir. I was like, God damn it, I'm never gonna escape this story. And it was crazy. I was freaking blazed. If he would have known I was probably smoking or I smoked prior, I probably would have gone to jail and gotten in huge trouble. And this is before I had my license too. I only had my expired ID or no expired not license but permit. So it was a mess. I was in the middle of telling that story, and right as I finished it, I got a shiny. And went, oh god, I cannot post this story because people will be very upset until I post at least some other crazy content to be upset by instead. I had a lot of very unfortunate shinies pop up when I'm in the middle of a monologue in my deepest, darkest non-desires, other people's desires. I just think about it. Oh, let's see. But how you doing, Christian man? The first thing I remember is types on keyboard. Yeah, types on keyboard comes. Yeah. She was so. I forgot. I have that clip probably somewhere. It's probably somewhere in the abyss. Types on keyboards comes. And I looked at him like, oh man, that kid's too young to hear that. That kid's too young to be hearing that shit. But that shit funny. He gotta learn it someday. Yeah, I'll be posting them. I have a SoulClick has been clipping them. I just need to find an editor, like someone that's gonna edit my videos. He said he'll try, which is nice. He'll try, and then I'll get some other people hopefully. Editing's super simple. It's just a little. It can be a little time consuming, and I do simple edits. If I could find someone that does like really good crazy edits where they can add a whole bunch of like memes and whatnot and build me up, that would be awesome. But I don't have money to pay people, so I don't have that. Like, you know, I don't have those like type of like watchers that do that like, you know, sit there and want a clip for free and then edit, you know, take like an hour or two to edit a really intense cool one. One day I'll have that, and one day I'll be so successful I'll be able to pay an editor. Ooh. And it's really not that bad. Oh yeah, my fucking my butt crack was showing in that. It was so funny. Dude, I didn't realize my butt crack was showing when I posted that video. I didn't even watch the full video. I went, I need to upload as fast as I can. He had to fucking, like, you know. I should have won that fucking clip, by the way. He picked someone else, which was probably rigged. It was probably that was probably rigged. Mine was goated. I ripped my fucking chair in half, bro. I ripped my big sofa ass chair in half, which was not easy to do because it was on a hook system. It was on a hook system, and I almost broke it. I should have won top spot, and some other uninspiring person. I'm back with Ray, man. See, I told you she would like men eventually. She's with a guy named Ray, and that's her man. I told you she would no longer be a gay little lesbo. A gay little lesbo. I'm kidding. I'm joking. She's drinking the essence of a guy named Ray, and it's a man. Has to be the best clip I ever seen on Age Restaurant. Yeah, exactly. It was so good. I want to keep making more funny clips, but the thing is that, like, I don't, like, I'm in the moment. I'm doing funny things. I'm surprised. I'm not going to, like that I kind of planned. I thought in my head, if I get a shine, I'm going to rip this chair in half. And I didn't think I was actually going to do it. I thought I was going to fail. I was going to look stupid. I'm like, okay, I can't rip my chair in half. But it worked out. So I'm going to try. Maybe it'll be more performative and more, you know. Maybe I'll drink, like, these 3 drinks in front of me at the same time if I get a shine I wanted. And I spew it all over and throw up and I die. Maybe I'll do something more performative. But that was a genuine, like, it was kind of like in the moment, I ripped my chair off. Whew. Good stuff. Maybe I'll start lifting weights whenever I get a shiny. I'll start going, I gotta pump up this thing. Gotta pump up this thing. Maybe I'll pull like maybe I'll take a cock pump out and I'll be like, I gotta pump up this thing. I gotta get my pump up. My heart's pumping. I need to pump something out, and I get a cock pump out, and I hear, and you see me squeezing something, and you slowly see something coming into view that's like a weird off color. You're like, what's that? I'm like, don't you worry about it. Let's see. Performative. I'm trying to think. What was the? What should we do? It is kind of tragic when I say some really funny stuff and I just don't have the viewers yet, so I can't I can't go go viral off that yet. Because there's some moments where it is genuinely funny. And I like watch some streamers and I'm like, I can be funnier than you and I should get more viewers than you. But it's also I don't put in the work. I don't grind as hard as I should. And also that's really what it comes down to. I don't clip and whatnot and edit. I have like this weird like avoidance anxiety where I know I can do certain things, but then I get too overwhelmed and I get too up in my own mind. Like I was like I made that clip. I started editing the clip where I talked about how I did like I was high while driving over 20 the speed limit, and I got pulled over and I got out of the ticket. Which is like people post that. It's not like it's like it's more of a story of like hey, if you're a good person and you're nice, you can get out of a ticket. But then people might turn that into, wow, you're a piece of shit, you're a scumbag for driving while high. I was like, I got too antsy. What if that happens? How do I reply to that? So I never posted it until I have more like I want more content to where when I do post it, people are like, oh, he's a genuine person. He just made a goof up. And I only was high because I was like I didn't plan on driving anywhere. I just had to get my mom food. But it's one of those things where it's in the back of my mind. If I post that, will that be worse for me or better for me? I need to start also making rage bait, where when I see like a shiny Chikorita, I go, shiny Bulbasaur, shiny Bulbasaur. I think that's from Gen 2 or 3, shiny Bulbasaur. It's the one that has the things that come out of its neck, the vine whips, because how they both have vine whips that come out. I gotta start being more self-aware and performative in that matter, I gotta start being a rage baiter and get I just like being a genuine, authentic person. That's my problem. I'm like a silly guy, but it's all in the moment. It's all at the top of my head. I'm not a pre-planning type of guy. Like even with most of the time I'll be in the middle of shine hunting, I'll be saying some crazy shit and a shine will pop up, or the other part would be me screaming as loud as I can, breaking my mic, because I got a piece of shit shine I didn't want. Those are the two key reactions. Or I get really happy and I clap, or I go like yay, like a seal. Like a seal getting rewarded for him playing with his ball. Not balls. I only have one ball. I like when seals like slap their tummy. And you're like, stop that, dude. You can't be all happy. Dude, I got 4 shiny Lucarios, bro. It's fucked up. I got 4 shiny Lucarios now. I got the shiny charm, so the odds like 1 in like 1,024. So I get shines pretty fast in this game. I got 4 Lucarios, 4 Malamars, I think 3 Dragalges, Gardevoir, 2 Roseraids. I got 2 Chikoritas. I got Bulbasaur. I got Alpha Charmander shiny. I got Gengar. Yeah, I got so many. It's so frustrating. It's cool, but it's also kind of like the games devalue the shines a lot, especially with the shiny charm. But that's okay. It's just it's just fun. It's just fun. It's more content. It's more content of me crashing out because I haven't got a shiny Tepig yet. I'm going for shiny Tepig and I'm going for Squirtle, which is only in this area. Because that's the reason why I haven't switched. Is that I need the shiny Tepig and Squirtle. And also I'll be here long because this area, which I'm fucking up currently, I'm not doing it right, can spawn a ton of alpha shinies. Not a ton. They can spawn a ton of alphas that aren't in other areas. And they could be shiny. Like I got an alpha shiny Gengar last stream at like 8 o'clock in the morning today when I was on like a 10-hour stream. And you can't, I believe, I don't think you can get that anywhere else in the game. So that's why I'm also here. I also haven't got Scrafty. I haven't got Scrafty yet. For some reason, Scrafty will not shine for me. And there's like probably like 50 or 60 Pokemon that can spawn in the center. So there's always something to hunt here. It's just getting lucky and hunting it and getting the one. And the reason why I'm going around the map is, 1, I need Scrafty, and 2, I have to get Tepig. I can, if I just say Tepig shines right now, I then can do bench resets and try to just get the Squirtle. I can just bench reset constantly. Excuse me. Because Squirtle spawns right here. He'll spawn where the Roserade is. He'll spawn where that Dragalge is. So I can just do constant bench resets. But since I need Tepig, I'm just gonna do a full. I need Scrafty and Tepig. I'm just gonna do a full run through of the area. Full run through the area is the best option. Also, I got like 3 of the same Pidgey from running the area because there's an outside area that spawns Pidgey on one of the lamp posts up there, or the light posts. I got 3 of them. I'm hungry. Me too. Hey, Meeks, why don't you feed us? What's that one thing called that sounds atrocious? It's like that, like raw meat that's like really fine cut that you guys have. I think about that often. It's fucking sounds horrible. It's like that raw meat you guys have shavings of. And you're like, ooh, it's so good. It's raw. It's raw meat. It's so good. It's yummy. I'm like, dude, you can't be eating raw meat like that. It's like, it's not prosciutto or something. It's like, I don't know. It's a certain kind of delicacy you guys have every once in a while. You had it like 4 years ago, and I thought about it ever since. I'm like, that's disgusting. Eat mountain oyster. What the heck is that? That's from like Stardew Valley type shit. That's like you go to play Stardew Valley, you get a mountain oyster. I do want to try an oyster. I feel like I'd like to try one, but I don't want it to end up ruining my whole entire day if it fucking sucks. I don't. Oh, that was weird. See see like this statue of the pole right here where it has like the 2 creatures on it. I thought it was shiny Victory Bells. I just saw Victory Bell. And I saw the colors. They kind of have the same colors, and then also the Galgi have a bit of purple to it, and shiny Victory Bell has some purple and some it has green and whatnot. So I was really confused with that. I was like, wait, what? Oh, it's buffalo testicle. Yeah, I probably wouldn't ever. I don't think I'd want to eat that. Even for like money, it had to be a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Yeah, I do want to try oysters. It's just one of those things where it's like, I want to try it like from a good place, not like kind of like a shitty place. And I don't want to end up like, you know, sucking. I don't want it to end up sucking, you know. I want the oyster to suck me, you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to be sucking on the oyster and I'm like, ew, yucky. See what I mean? There's 2 little squirrels right here. They should be shiny. I'm hoping the Tepig shines first because it's a lot easier to hunt a shiny Tepig. A lot easier to hunt a shiny Squirtle through bench resets than it is to hunt a Tepig. And Tepig, I feel like he just doesn't spawn half the time. I think we're gonna phase it like crazy. We've already technically we've already gotten 4 Lucarios and 1 Charmander in this area of that section. We already got, you know, a good amount. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Bowler sheep. Yeah, I just don't think I would ever eat testicles. I'd have to get paid. It's just, you know, it's just kind of gross. The idea of that is. Same with like a brain. I don't know if I'd ever eat a brain or not. It's just kind of like a weird thing. I watched like the Hannibal Lecter movies where he feeds the kid the brain on the plane. That's kind of crazy. Lunch and cocktails. Yeah, he would have something called a cocktail. What a homo. Group, he's all like, I can't wait to have a cocktail in my mouth. That's like the back end of a penis, by the way, if you didn't know that. That's like kind of where the gooch is, the back end. It's like the tail of the penis. Dude, that guy is sick, dude. That guy's gross. Clay hunted Morgram and Louisiana. Louisiana. Yeah, Luigi and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Lugia. There we go, Lugia. I'm like reading what you put, but I can't say Lugia. Lugia, that's cool. Have you been hunting that for a while? Heart Gold Soul Silver? I feel like you've been hunting that for quite some time. Good hangout for now. Okay, see you later, Crystal. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the fun content. Thanks for making me crash out 10 times. Thanks for having a good time. I wish you luck. I hope you can get them done. I hope you can get through it all. Let me know when you get your shiny charm. I'll be here. Maybe we can do a race at Area 20. We can do it at Area 20. Bye-bye. Later, Crystal. Thank you for the friendship. I need you to produce me more produce. Crystal, I need you to produce me more produce. Ooh, 2 chandeliers. They're so good. On a chandelier. On a chandelier. Is that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3? Is that like Lady Gaga or something? Is that like Lady Gaga? You can clip that for me, so I can air rape people. It's at 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Soul. I had a brain fart. I was trying to say group. I'm like, group's not. That's Soul's job. If you can clip that for me. I think that was Lady Gaga's song, where it's like the chandelier song. Oh, damn, is it Saya again? Don't tell me that's it's okay. Am I just getting trolled? Am I getting trolled? Are you just saying that Saya, or whatever her name is? Because Crystal said it once. It is. God damn it, dude! Why is she every fucking person I'm singing? I thought it was Lady Gaga or something, dude. Fuck me. Why every song I've said that I don't know who it is? It's her. Are you guys fucking with me? Who even is that? Are you guys just saying something else? Is that like a different word? Or is that the person's name? It probably is. I thought it was Lady Gaga. No, you get the timestamp. You do the timestamp. Just type in your Discord. It's whatever I said. 4 minutes and 4 hours 2 minutes. You type it in. Meeks is busy. Meeks is busy readjusting their narples. See ya. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll see you later, Meeks. They're banned. Someone banned them. Oh my god. Take Meeks modship, give to Soul. So they're double mod. Like Dandy. Take Meeks mod, give to me. Take Meeks mod, give to me. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, well, she has a dumb name, and she needs to stop making songs that sound like other people to me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Is that what it says? Like, I wanna send that to my friends so they know that I know music. They actually really love Lady Gaga. That would really upset them if I said that was Lady Gaga. The amount of times I was wrong with music today would very much upset him, and it would not be good. And they would probably be like, maybe you should be educated in a re-education camp, and you should be hurt. Yeah, mod abuse. Dude, that was so funny. We gotta do, okay, this is the goal. We gotta get Minecraft Realm up running. We gotta get a D&D thing running. But the Minecraft realm, think about all the kids that can join that we can fuck over with our okay, that sounds bad. Think of how many kids we can troll. There we go. Think of how many kids we can troll. It's so fun trolling kids, man. It's so good. It's so fun, bro. Come on, there we go. And my thing was on the server posted trainer Pokemon can be shiny. Wait, are you being serious? Are you fucking with me? Can they really? Can they really be? Or is it like a certain trainers or what? There's not enough trainers in the game to let it feels like to know. Or is it stuck in place? Like, because I versed this person as a Delibird like 30 times. So that means that she can randomly get a shiny Delibird one time. Yeah, think about how many kids I can ride with keyloggers. That's pretty cool. Drain their $4 account. Their $4. I meant V-Bucks. Their $4. That's so funny. Drain their $4. That's about the same. That's like a boomer trying to figure out what like V-Bucks are. Drain their $4. Send them the Fort Knox and drain their $4. Oh, I'll give you $4 when you go to Fort Knox. By the way, lock him up. Erase him. How you doing, Allison? We're hunting Tepig. We're hunting Squirtle. I got Alpha Shiny Charmander today. I got Lucario for the 100th time. 2 Rose Raids. I got Fletchling. I got Pidgey. I got a lot of shit today. But I just need the Squirtle and the Tepig, and I can move on to a new area. I'll eventually come back and keep hunting the Alphas. I need Scrafty in this area still. I need Squirtle and Tepig. Those are the last 3 outside the Alphas. I need a ton of the Alphas because they're random. There's hundreds of them there. I think like over like 60 Alphas spawn in that can be shiny. Let's see. You gonna be lurking? I hope you've been. Oh, how you doing, Jake? How you been? Yeah, I've been okay. Hope you're doing okay too. Hope you've been doing okay. Glad you're still around. I had cancer. I got over cancer, and now we're here. No, I'm not bringing up the cancer card, Meek. I was just telling why I was away and why I stopped playing. Also, I hate Scarlet and Violet, so I stopped playing Pokemon because of that. Scarlet and Violet like ruined my happiness for Pokemon, and then I ended up having like cancer later on, and it got rid of it. We're good. We're good. Excuse me. But I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing fine. My toes are hurting so bad, dude. My toes are hurting so bad. Don't miss out on Saint Labubu Hunt. Or no, not Saint Labubu. It's a $1 Labubu Hunt. I got a notification from eBay. Don't miss out on Labubu Hunt. Like cancer abuse. Yeah, you saw on the server? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like the first time you encounter a trainer in this game, they can have a shiny Pokemon, but after that it's set in stone. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone with a shiny Pokemon. But you don't really battle too many people in this damn game, so who even knows? Cancer, Gladius. Yeah. It was a endocrine colon cancer, so they had to snip up some of my intestine. They had to cut off a chunk of my colon. They had to keep putting fingies in my butt, and I was like, "This is kind of nice. It's kind of good." No, but I did. They did have to do all that. And they had to put. I had to get like a few colonoscopies, which was crazy. Colonoscopies kind of suck. You can't eat for like 2 or 3 days, and you just have to like drink this horrible concoction, and then you're just dry heaving. Yeah. I've been a lot healthier too. I lost a lot of weight. I gained some weight in the last month because I got depressed, and I was going to the gym, and I got a whole bunch of muscle, and then I got depressed, and I gained like 10 pounds, 13 pounds recently. So I need to go to the gym. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start going to the gym, and then like literally the last 2 days, my fucking brakes went out. My mom's brakes are all fucked up. In her other car, her brakes are fucked up. So I think she's getting them fixed right now, her brakes, which is good. But my car's fucked for who knows long because I can't fix my fucking Jeep. It's gonna be like $300 possibly to fix my Jeep. So I'm gonna use her other car. So I think both her cars are getting fixed. Just frustrating. It's like I can't catch a break, dude. Can't catch a break. But it's okay. It's better than dying and being dead as hell. How long did it take to get rid of the... Luckily, it was like it was only a couple months because it was really big, but I didn't have to go like through chemo or nothing. It just was a simple like if I would have had to go for like another year or two, it probably would have been like a really bad one. The way it has, I think it only had 2 stages, and it was at like it was like 2 or 3 stages. It was at like the secondary stage. It was at like the near the end stage of going into where it was bad, and they just pretty much had to. They had to make. I was pretty much sitting. I couldn't do anything for a month because I had to get stabbed like in my stomach at 6 different locations. I had to like. Okay, so they took out about 1/3 of my colon, I believe. They shrunk some of my intestine, and then they took out I think 48 lymph nodes, and that's what makes the cancer travel around the body is the lymph nodes. And if I don't have the lymph nodes, then it can stay in the area and it won't spread. But it can come back. It's one that comes back often, and it is a very rare cancer. It can come back. And for the next 15 years, I gotta go to take an MRI twice a year and see a doctor twice a year. And I just got back from an MRI this week, and it looks clear. Because right now it could transfer to my liver. Which, if it happens, then they can zap it out more. Like they'll take a little like this like weird like gun and like zap it, and it'll like burn it alive, and then it's gone. But it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Overall, I'm doing good though. Yeah, I didn't really tell too many people. I kind of like, I told a few people, and I just made a video. If you go on my shorts, you'll see me like fucking like laying down after the cancer surgery, going, "Hey guys, I'm a cancer. I'm fine. I'm not dead no more. I'm alive. I'm not dying." I was like just out of surgery, and I'm like, "I'll get your orders out," because I sell stuff, and I was like, "I'll get your orders out. Don't worry about it." And I was just like laying on a bed, all like out of it. It's crazy, dude. Getting woken up from anesthesia is wild. It's like I feel like I'm like Dracula coming out of his coffin. I'm going like, who are local who have breast cancer. One of them was stage 2 and has been a whole long battle. Oh yeah, no, it's brutal. The sad part with also like breast cancer. Even if you do survive, you're probably losing like one or both your breasts, and that's really hard for women to come back from. And it's a tragedy. It's no one wins in that situation. It's not good. It's not good at all. A lot of self-image problems too when they do survive it, because you either are down a breast or two breasts, and it's just not you don't fit in the clothes right. It's designed for women, and it's a mess. Not a fan of not a fan of that. It's scary. That's why women should be checking often. Especially if they have coverage, they should check at least once a year for that. Even if they're young, you just never know. Like me, for example, I'm 32. I'm gonna be 33 in a couple days, dudes. I forgot about that. My birthday's in like 8 days, 9 days, no, 7 days. My birthday's on the 29th. I keep forgetting about that. And yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, but I like, you wouldn't suspect someone so young would have cancer, and especially the type I had. It's like, whoa. So it's good just to test yourself. Excuse me. Come on, there we go. Jeez. Yeah, and like, I was sick a lot of my life at times, and it was getting progressively worse through the years, and I had a lot of pains and whatnot. And I told like one of my doctors like 3 years ago, like, hey, I think I have like IBS or something worse, because it's just not working. I've had this my whole life. I feel like ever since I was like 15, I feel like I had this going on. It's just been getting worse and worse. And the person's like, oh no, you probably have an upset stomach. I'm like, no, I think it's something worse. And I go see another doctor, and the gastro was like, oh no, it's probably just like an upset stomach. You probably aren't eating too right, not enough water. I'm like, no, dude, I'm like, there's something wrong with me. So a year passes, I get a new doctor. I'm like, hey, lately I've been bleeding just blood, dude. Like, I'll go to the bathroom, it'll just be mostly like just blood. They're like, oh. I'm like, yeah, I think I have like some crazy IBS or something. And then they're like, well, we'll get a colonoscopy right away, because all I wanted was a colonoscopy. I kept asking, can I get a colonoscopy? And they're like, oh no, it's okay, And I'm like, oh, you fuckers, you just don't, like, you're getting paid for it, just let me get it. And I get a colonoscopy, and they're like, oh yeah, dude, you got a big ass cancerous tumor right there, and a few other little tiny ones. Dude, they really are. A lot of doctors really just, they don't want to like do the extra paperwork sometimes. They're getting paid regardless. They're not getting paid more money to have you go through all this and have to do all this for you half the time. My doctor was nice. She just was like, oh, you're too young for that. Oh, you're not really exhibiting other stuff. I'm like, I don't care if I'm not exhibiting other stuff. I am. A part of me kind of wishes I could have like gone to my old doctor and be like, yeah, hey, remember that? Remember, when I was talking about IBS for a while? Surprise, motherfucker, it's cancer. Yeah. Well, they still apparently one of them are getting reconstructive surgery, and that means it's getting implants. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard. But they, at the same time, the guys just be happy that they get to live. So while it'll be like a little bit weird and maybe a little bit different adjustment, end of the day they get to live. So it's not can't feel bad, but can't make sure you pity them too. So that's another thing. You gotta just be like, yeah, that sucks, but hey, you got to live. And you gotta be happy with that, and in time you would have gotten ugly anyways. Your boobs would have sagged anyways. Not a big deal, dude. Your boobs would have been gross in about 10 years from now anyways. You gotta be a little bit silly with it sometimes. You gotta be like, it's not a big deal, dude. As long as you're just living, that's all that matters. Because we all fade to nothingness eventually. Going to do their jobs. Yeah, no, it really is. It's crazy. It's crazy. And the thing is that, like, even if it's like, like some people are like, oh, we just want benefits. Like, no, like, even if I like, because I never did, but like some people go, oh, I'm like, well, maybe the people want to get cured to where they don't have to worry about getting benefits, Maybe a lot of people actually want to make it to where they don't have to worry about getting benefits. Like back surgery, fucked up, dude. Back surgery, majority of the time, you're not coming out right. You're coming out worse. Because they don't really take their job as serious. They don't really want to dedicate time to, like, researching that. People have tons of back problems. That's why that guy Luigi shot that CEO dude, because he had, it's like the medical industry fucked up his back. Couldn't not that I say he did something right or wrong. We're not talking about morality here. We're saying that that's like a product of the environment where they were mal mispractice and not like treating it right and fucking fucked up his back, constant pain, and now if if they just took it more seriously, you probably wouldn't be in that situation. But yeah, no, it's fucked. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's just why I get at where it's like, in general, you just can't you just don't want to have to pity someone and make them feel like you want to just tell them like, hey, look, it happens. You're stronger than that. Do what you gotta do. It sucks. I feel bad, but you got through it. You're tougher than your body parts, and you're goated regardless. That's what some people need to hear sometimes. Really, I thought. I thought that was a shiny. If he was a goat, then I'm the bear. You get it? You get that joke? You get that deep cut joke because I'm big hairy, kind of like a gay guy now. Kind of like a gay guy now. But yeah. No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like in general, that's how people just they don't want to they don't want to be too sympathetic and too empathetic to people sometimes. That's what I was getting at. That's not saying you are. I'm saying in general, though, I think we can't baby people even if they've gone through hard stuff, but it is okay to be very sympathetic and empathetic for a while. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that's what I've felt. I don't want to be baby. Well, I do because I'm a baby. I miss your baby. I miss your baby. You know that meme? I miss your baby. I want people to give me hundreds of dollars for me having cancer and baby me. No, but in general, most people you don't want to have them be a victim of the abuse they've gone through, whether that be cancer or something. You want to have them grow from it, and that's why I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm saying in general. So I think, it's one of those things where it sucks, but it's better that it came out good, and the people listening to not think too deeply on if they don't look that great, because beauty is only skin deep, and you get some dick no matter what, girl. Yes, you get some dick no matter what. Oh no. Okay, I thought it was a shiny. Okay, it's not. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, no, that's not good. That's not good. Dude, I want some pizza. I've been eating a lot of pizza lately. That's not good. Pizza's actually really healthy for you because it makes you feel good, and feeling good is healthy. I love making those type of stupid jokes because it feels good. It makes you healthy, and it makes your mental health happy. So then you feel good, and then you're healthy. And then I'm sitting over here gaining 10 pounds within a month because I'm eating fucking pizza every other day. It's fucked up shit, dude. Yeah, I'll get back to the gym. I just need to get my fucking shit fixed, dude. But I get to use my mom's car, her other car. She has 2 cars. Technically, that one's for my brother. Her second car is, but he doesn't drive yet, and he's not leaving anytime soon. So I'll be using that until he leaves out of state and lives with his girlfriend. Probably won't be like another year or 2. He probably won't be for a while. I wish his girlfriend would just move here. They would, because he has a pretty cool boss that he likes. And I'm afraid that in 2-3 years he's gonna move on and go with her at her place, and he won't have the same type of boss, and it'll be a lot harder for him. But who knows? We'll see. A lot can change. I think they'll go out forever. That's not. I'm saying the job situation. They're like purple. They're perfect. I meant. Oops, almost 3 a.m. I was about to say it's getting pretty late for Meeks. Go do what you gotta do, which is sleep, little Meeks. Go do what you gotta do. I might actually end the stream pretty soon too because it's like 5 hours. I need to get some food. I'm not really doing too much, I'm just kind of chilling. We got some pretty good hits. I should have gone to a new area. I didn't go to a new area. We got some pretty good shinies today. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer though. I'm at 4 hours and 23 minutes. I might go until 5 hours. I might go till 6 hours. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Oh my gosh, I got a notification that scared the hell out of me. Dude, I fucking hate that. I got a notification from the cruise ship. Thomas Cruise or something. That YouTuber that started out on Pokemon Let's Go and then went to Pokemon Go. And it's really stupid content. It's kind of like popcorn artificial content. Hey, no offense to him. I'm just not I think it's kind of like one of those grifty type people. I used to chat with him here or there on his old streams for a bit when he was first coming out, but it's just like one of those, like, you know, kind of feel like one of those Pokemon influencers that kind of like, you know, fake in some regard and kind of like, you know, grift for the attention. No offense to him, not to be. Look, I'm just saying what it feels like, what it is. And I can say that is what it is because I had a friend. Yeah, just do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, just do a 24-hour. I had a friend that used to donate to him a lot, and they were like pretty, like, you know, like it's like, hey, what's up? It's you. How you doing? Because she was donating, and in the moment she stopped donating, hadn't gone to him for a while. She showed up like a couple months later, and he just go, oh hi, not like a, oh my gosh, it's you, Tori. I miss you. You're the best. You're the best. Just like, oh hi. Oh, at 9 p.m. to sleep. Wow, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You think you can sleep? You think you can sleep when there's a stream to be had? A stream to be watched? Yeah, just do 24 hours. Shoot. I'll do a 24-hour stream in the future if I had like a donation goal for it that was like worthy of it. That was worthy of it. Oh, somebody said here. I need you to produce me some produce. I need you to produce me some produce. I love that, that meme. Okay. Nothing. Damn. I think there's only like 12 Pokemon here in this full circle. And we need just 2 of the 12. And in those spots, we can get 4 possible spawns. So we have about 8 bullshits, you know, 8 bullshits that we don't really want. Well, actually, I take it back. We have 6 goods and 6 bads because I need Scrafty still. Shine Kakuna, that's not bad. Shine Kakuna is cool. I like how they're just hanging on the tree. I haven't got that one yet. I've gotten Weedle in a tree, but not Kakuna in a tree. I wish this game just had like 100 more Pokemon at the minimum. It's like, I feel like they should have put 350 in it, not 100, 230. That's kind of crazy. It should have had at least 120 at the minimum in back, like in it, extra. Yeah, I love Shiny Mega Beedrill. I love Shiny Mega Beedrill. I think that he's the most slept on. A lot of people forget how good Beedrill looks. The problem is when I heard that he's like kind of like a glass cannon, where like he's just not fast enough to do the damage he needs to do, but he can do the damage. He's just like a paper bag, you know. If he gets out sped, he's over. It's over for him. That's what my understanding is for him. But he is cool. I do like that. Dude, my toes are cold. I have like a not a blanket, but a towel I'm wrapping them in right now. Ooh, let me get a little bit of this drink. Dang old Pepsi Zero. Wow, thank you. Fuck. Okay, well, I dropped the lid. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was shiny ears or not on that. Okay, so I had to lock in for a second because I was kind of wondering what I was gonna do in the next. If I end the stream in a half an hour, what I was gonna do? Probably. Do I want to make food? I'm not sure if my mom's coming home and gonna bring home food or something. I don't know if I'm gonna have to make pork chops. I'm taking a break. Nothing wants to shine. Yeah, that sucks. There's times where this game will like give you so many shinies, and then you have like a 3 to 4 hour drought after getting like 4 shinies in like a 2 hour time span. And it feels bad. Feel bad, man. It's like you just run around or you do gate resets and it just doesn't feel like It doesn't feel as good as hunting in other games. Like I play BDSP, I do Sweet Scent, I do multiple games. It's kind of fun. I do like soft resets. You do Let's Go, you kind of chill and do other stuff. There's like a lot of things you can do, and this game you're just kind of doing like one of two things, which is like gates and bench resets, or you're doing like run around circles. And in Arceus, you had like you could knock a tree down, knock rocks down. You had a clear path of what to do every time you went and hunt. And the thing is that, okay, you get a tree shiny, but now you need to go for the alpha tree shiny, and that's like a whole entire thing. And you can make a path where you hit all the trees while checking other stuff. And this game just doesn't have like a path where you can follow, where you're checking multiple things, you're doing multiple tasks. Arceus at least lets you look for shines on the ground, try to find a random alpha, try to find the hard spawn alpha, knock and break rocks and trees and boxes, and pray you get something good. Like, it had so many things you could do that meant that was interactive. And you found your best route, and you did it, and it felt great. This game is like, I'm running in circles, and I'm widowy, gonna get a shiny at some point. Whereas Arceus, like, I'm flying in circles. I'm like climbing in circles. I'm like rolling in the sand, naked in circles. I'm feeling the fine sand grit go between my balls and my toes. But no, like, you're like doing stuff in fucking Arceus. This game is like, I'm not on an animal. I'm running. My feet hurt. Please, someone give me like a moped. Please, someone get me in a car. I hate running so much. This hurts. I've ran for 10 hours straight today, and they keep making me run. I have not gotten a water break or a piss break. Like, this game is just you constantly going in circles, and it doesn't feel good. But I'd love for you to go back to. I'd love for you to go back games. Like, go back to old games. I will eventually go back to some old games. Right now, it's all about getting like as many shinies for clips and videos and comps. I'll eventually go back to old games. I sadly sold a couple of my Switches and lost tons of shinies, so I don't really want to go back to like BDSP. I really don't want to go back to Legends Arceus. I don't think I even have a file in Legends Arceus anymore, sadly. But I have thought about that. I have thought about maybe doing, if I do have a file still on Legends Arceus, I'll do distortion hunts. I'll do like have a distortion hunt run in the background while I'm doing this. I think that'd be pretty fun. I have a question. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Nora? Sword and Shield. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll finish my. I think I got Milcery. I ended up getting Milcery, I think. Ooh, I might have lost that file. That's sad. I might have lost that file. Maybe I'll load up at some time and we'll do a few exclamation hunts. Maybe some wild area hunts. I don't know. I don't think I'll do the DLC. I don't know. We'll have to see. Be getting the pricey online when XD color. I don't have Switch 2. Crystal said that she would work on getting a payment system to where I can get a Switch 2. Like, she would donate to where I can get a Switch 2 in time. But the thing, it makes me mad because I don't have the money to get the XD Gal Darkness online like premium thing, even if I got the Switch 2. Like, I don't even know if I could even do that. So I probably won't be getting that pricey online, like, membership, if that makes sense. I don't even know if I said that right. I want to play Pokemon Coliseum and whatnot, or XD, whatever ones are coming out. I want to, but I probably won't because of the bullshit. Wild area resets are fun. You mean like doing like the benches one? They're kind of fun, but they just kind of seem like just a little too like half and half for me. I feel like it's a little too fast, a little bit too weird. I like the bench method's kind of fun for a while. I'm half and half on this game's hunting. I feel like the problem I have also with this game is that there's so many like shitty areas to hunt in this game. Like this area 20, goated. There's so many good Pokemon in here, but they should have spread out some of the Pokemon and put them into the lower areas. Like the first area after you beat the game should have had Charmander. Zone 1 should have had Charmander. Like zone 3 should have had like Squirtle. And they just put all the good shit in here, and it kind of makes it to where it's semi pointless to go to other zones when there's so many goodies here, because you can get any shiny alpha here almost. Because anything spawns almost like late level, except for like a few things. I'm just very half and half on this game. I feel like it's kind of like it's not like it's gonna be like Arceus, where like it's really fun for a couple months, like I might get a Switch 2. I'm not sure yet, but I probably even if I get a Switch 2, I don't think I'll be able to afford the yearly membership to get the XE Darkness stuff. I forgot I was in the middle of talking about something and I got distracted. I feel it's gonna turn into Arceus, where it's like it's really fun the first month or two, but they had no foresight, and maybe it'll be fun again when the DLC comes out. But like, I don't know. We'll see what happens after a month of this game. Because when Arceus came out, a month later they released mass outbreaks, and that ruined the game. That tanked the game. That made the game like no one played it after a month after that because shines were so devalued, and everyone got all the shines they wanted and didn't have to work for anything. So we'll see what happens with a month in this game. I feel like it's going to suffer the same as Legends Arceus. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch 1. I don't have Switch 2. I don't got money for that. I almost bought it, but then I was like, no, can't do that. Especially after not having a job for so long and whatnot. Can't do that. But yeah, it runs pretty good. Both things. I think the game's just not like... The game just is clunky in general, where it's like the targeting systems are frustrating. I feel like Legends Arceus ran and felt better. And not like, technicality ran. I mean, like, it felt better moving. It felt better throwing Pokeballs. I feel like Legends Arceus is still a better game than this. But this could have been, like, the go-to game, but it just didn't. It just, like, kind of fumbled it. There's just so many, like, weird, like, problems this game has with, like, for example, if I'm next to this Scrafty right here, I can't target it right now. Motherfucker, he's right there. He's right there. Why can't I fucking do that? Why can't I do that? Like, why can't I target on him? I have to be exactly... Like, you should just know instinctively, there's a Pokemon near. If I want to target it, let me fucking target it. If I have no other targets, why do I have to be exactly in view and looking at it? It's so, like, annoying. Small things like that fucking get annoying. Because what happens is... They send out a Pokemon. The Pokemon attacks you, launches at you, goes past you, and you can't lock on it because it's like right next to you like this is. And like you want to attack it, so then you're sitting there like, oh shit, I got to turn now. And it's like small things that add up after fucking 200 hours of gameplay get so frustrating. And it's just like, how'd you optimize this so bad? And like, not optimize, but how'd you fuck up the stuff? I think the game runs fine for the most part. I have a few glitches where like Pokemon get caught in buildings, Pokemon get caught in trees type of shit. It's going to happen. It's a fucking video game nowadays. That's all video games. But the actual controls of this game's fucking stupid. The setup for how like a lot of these areas are just like they didn't really think. I feel like they didn't really think too deeply on setting up Pokemon. Like the wild zones, half the wild zones are kind of boring. There's a lot of problems I have with this game. The movement doesn't feel that good. I feel like Arceus movement felt a little bit better. The throwing of Pokeballs in Arceus, top tier. Some of the best Pokeball throwing next to Pokemon Go, or not Pokemon Snap. But it felt good. Fucking Scarlet Violet, trash game. Hate that game. This is better than Scarlet Violet, but Arceus is better than this because dude, how do we go from Arceus's ball mechanic to this, dude? So frustrating. Like from here, sometimes you can't even fucking catch a Pokemon. Sometimes you can't even fucking catch a Pokemon from here. It just bounces off him sometimes. Okay, he started walking towards me. But like earlier, I was like this close to a Alpha Charmander, that close, and it would just bounce off him. He was unaware. It just bounced off. That just it happens so often in this game. Arceus had that problem, but you had further range. You had a lot further range, and it pisses me off because fucking how do you like Arceus? The main reason why it was so good is that it felt good catching Pokemon in masses. And then you sold all of them and got a whole bunch of like resources. That felt awesome. They left the pebbles, they left candies. That was goated. This game, it's like, you can release Pokemon, but I don't think you even get anything from it. I released like a handful. And I feel like I didn't get anything from it. How do you like go back on that? If that's the case, I don't know if it actually does, but I've released a lot. I didn't think you got anything from it. And that's why like you would go catch alphas because then you could sell the alphas to get a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, exactly. And that's like I said, this game could have been like the next best thing. It's an okay game. They put $13-14 million into this game. That's crazy from a multi-billion-dollar company. This should have been at the very minimum a $50 million game. At the bare minimum, this should have been a $50 million game. It took another year to release, and then we could have had a real parkour system, not the clunky. I'm going up a ladder really slow. I can't slide down the ladder. I can't jump like from a height and go on top of, like, so for example, if there's a ladder down below me and I'm above it and I jump forward and I want to like land in between the ladder before, like, you know, like in between it, you can't just click. You have to go to the very bottom and then you have to climb the ladder. I can't like jump from an area and then jump and clamber onto a ladder. You have to wait to get to the very bottom of it, then push A. How? Dude, that's like a mechanic from like 1990s where you couldn't go onto a ladder until you're at the very bottom. Every game now has it to where you can jump. Oh no, I thought it was shy for a second. Every game has it where you can jump on and then see a ladder and then grab onto it mid-ladder, you know, fall. There's so much things where it's like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Like, this game could have been so, like, top of the line. This game could have been the next best thing that elevates the Pokemon Legends series and just kind of, like, sets up a good thing. Because the combat can be fun. The combat can be fun, but it gets boring really fast, and it gets very, like, repetitive. And it gets like, okay, I knock out your Pokemon. I wait till you're about to throw out yours. I then spam another attack. By the time that Pokemon comes out, I blow up that Pokemon. You just repeat that over and over again. It feels awesome. That's, like, so fun. But then it gets to the point where it's kind of boring, and then they do it to you, and it's fucking infuriating. When you do it to other people, it's fun, but when they do it to you, it's like, fine, I guess just kill my whole team. Just kill my whole team, why don't you? Kill my whole team. I don't like how when you switch in Pokemon this game, the Pokemon takes like 3 seconds before it starts moving, or before you can even do attacks. Or, see you later, Soul Click, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the clips. Or, like, when you toss out a Pokemon, like right now, I can't move to go to a different Pokemon until right about now. So just say I toss out the wrong Pokemon, fucking I can't, because I'm panicked. I can't move to get ready to toss the next Pokemon out until he sits there and does his little tiny yell. Not because he's a shiny, that happens with all Pokemon. And it's small things like that that add up in time and gets really frustrating. And like, what were you thinking when making this game? And like, because I want to love this game and say it's like, it could be in the top tier for Pokemon, but right now it's like in like it's like maybe a C tier for me. Shiny hunting wise, it's like a D tier. It's like an afterthought. Locked Pokemon, no unique hunts really. You get fossils, but you only get 3. So you bring back fossil Pokemon, you only give us 3. So in total, we can hunt 5 different unique Pokemon through fossils. That's Tyrant, his Evoline, the Amora or whatever, and her Evoline, and Aerodactyl. That's 5 unique little hunts if you want to get one of each for a living. Shiny Dex. But like, are you kidding me? We couldn't, we couldn't add some more Pokemon in that are fossils, and kind of like how Sword and Shield did, where like they had fossil hunts, which were pretty fun, but it was only for like what those four fossils. There was no like Old Amber, just those 4 fossils. And then the DLC is like, oh, we're bringing a fossil Pokemon back, and they end up being bringing those fuckers back. Oh shit, okay, I thought that was a shiny Electros. They end up bringing Kabutops, Tortuga. They end up bringing, Kabuto back, but they're in the wild area. They're not actual. You can't just get them fossils as well, so I can't revive them. What do you mean I can't also get, like, fossilized versions to do a fossil hunt? I had to go out in the wild area, and it's like the way they mismanage, like, the ways we could shiny hunt is so frustrating. And this game's, like, the top, the pinnacle. They have it to where you can trade to get an Alolan, Alolan Raichu and a Galarian Slowpoke, but they shiny lock them. I'm like, bro, what are you thinking? We could get them shiny in the last games. Why'd you lock them now? We don't want you sitting here. It's a side quest, bro. Not everyone's gonna do side quests. I only did like 2 side quests. I don't care. It's faster on Switch 2. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably runs faster and feels better on the Switch 2 as well. Since it has more power. I bet the load times are so much better on the Switch 2 as well. Which we do have to take in consideration when you're shiny hunting. If you're on the Switch 2, you are going to get shinies a little bit faster because everything's a lot more faster. Your resets from night to day going to be a little bit faster. Bench reset a little bit faster. So you have a little competitive edge when you have that Switch 2. Let's see. Just all I can sort is like Scarlet and Violet. If you have a Switch 2 and you do like the mass outbreak things, you get a lot more spawns. They can spawn a lot more Pokemon. And then when I saw that, I got so, like, annoyed. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, so now there's a disadvantage if you have this to that. That's frustrating. That's dumb. But, hey, maybe that's the perk of why you have to spend an extra, like, $100, $200 on something. Maybe it's, you get shinies a bit faster, which, I can't inherently hate, I guess, but just frustrating. Frustrating to see at times. You get like, oh, your Kobe don't have a Switch 2. Yeah, maybe, but at the same time, it kind of just feels like it's not a good direction for Pokemon to go to make everything so devalued and locked. Because like even with this game, what was the point to get this game outside of the shiny alphas? We can get all these Pokemon except for the new megas, which aren't even like you can't even like new shiny megas don't even count because you don't get the mega. You have to evolve it upwards and then it goes away. So it's like it's not you're really actually hunting a mega. You're not. You have to catch the Pokemon and then use a stone. You didn't hunt the stone. So what's like frustrating about this is that there was no new regional forms. This is 5 years after X and Y. Pokemon evolved from like level 15 to level 16. They like or my bad level 5 to level 16. They can evolve fast. They have like fast genetics. Like you're telling me in 5 years there couldn't have been some Pokemon brought over. We're under this city's trying to get more people to come into it and live into it. So they probably brought in a whole bunch of immigrants from other countries to also like assimilate to over here and add to it. And so they would bring their Pokemon, which would give us regional variants. Pokemon have eggs, and they have eggs. They hatch like in a fucking 10 minutes when you spin around in circles. So you're telling me that there couldn't have been some type of regional variants they could add? What's the point of hunting these Pokemon? They're in every other fucking game. You locked, you locked a lot of them and whatnot to make it more unique. It's very stupid. Like I feel like this game was so poorly thought out, and so just from a shiny hunting perspective. You could have added 15 new shiny variants with regional variants, and have 15 hunts right there. But instead they're like, we have megas, which don't really matter in the grand scheme of things because it's still the same Pokemon. You know what I mean? All I did was just give them a Mega Stone, and now they have a. I could import something over, type of situation. Not that you can. I'm not sure if you can. Well, I think you can import. I don't think you can export. But it's just one of those things where I was like. Why did they mismanage it so bad? Because on that example, it's a lot of these Pokemon. I'm like, I already got this Pokemon. I already got this Pokemon shiny. Do I really want to spend 50 hours on something I already have, just a different game, and it's worth less? I don't know. It kind of that reality sets in. But either way, it's a Pokemon shiny game, so I'm gonna play it for the most part. Get my hours in. I go, oh, that was bad. I hope it gets better, and then it never gets better. Wait away, it never gets better. But yeah, I don't know. I want a good Pokemon game. I want the Pokemon game, and because I think for the most part, BDSP was a very good, very fun shiny hunting game. It sucked that there wasn't any methods for people, but them's the breaks. Get another Switch, in hunt times too. Increase your money, brokey. But yeah, no, I feel like at least that one was fucking thought out. The only part they kind of stumbled on was the fact that the underworld, their shinies those areas, they didn't have an overworld shiny, which I think actually was good because it made them more rare. It made you have to feel like you got something out of it. But people didn't like that. They wanted at least some easy hunts. There was no real easy hunts except for Masuda method, Even the other thing wasn't that good of a hunt. Dude, this guy's about to fuck me up. This fucking Garchomp. Even the Pokey multi not the Pokey Walker. That unique thing, even that was kind of shitty. I forgot what it's called. But for the most part, I feel like they did a pretty decent job with BDSP, setting up to be a game that could be shy hunted for a very long time. But it seems odd Aerodactyl is the only fossil mega so far. Yeah, it is. They could have brought another fossil mega. They could have literally gave Tyrantrum one. BSP legendary shy hunts. Yeah, exactly. We're dope. It's just they had a place and everything, and it was a good. It felt rewarding. It felt like it had a purpose. It felt like you worked for it. And they didn't lock the legendaries, but nowadays we're just gonna lock the legendaries in most games. The DLC that they said leaked about this. Oh, we might get legendaries back. That's what the idea is. But are they gonna be locked? If they're not locked, it's gonna be a Dynamax adventure, where that's kind of bullshit. That's not really a way to hunt. It kind of is, but I just didn't like it. I didn't like that way of hunting, and just a lot of things where I'm like, what are they gonna do? And if they are legendaries, how is it going to be? Do I have to do zone resets until it's shiny? Like, what's gonna happen? Is it like the moment you see it, it's like a hard spawn where the moment you see it, it will be locked in if it's shiny or not. You have to keep resetting the area before it. Like, what's it gonna happen? I'm interested to see, will the shiny charm affect it if you can hunt it? Like, what's gonna happen? Personally, since I've already got like a million shiny legendaries at this point, I would hope the shiny charm affects it. I would hope the shiny charm does affect it, because as a person that caught many shinies, I would hope that the charm would be good. Okay, Starmie and Lucario. Not good. If I got a shiny Lucario, I'd be so pissed. Like, in like the center. An Alpha shiny Lucario in the center would be such a disgraceful thing to do, because you could get that in the same area, just, you know, over there. Got Shiny Ghastly just now. Someone help me evolve Shiny Ghastly on stream. I can probably help you in a bit. I got a Shiny Alpha Gengar earlier down there, and I was like, that was so cool. Because I didn't want to have to worry about trading over a Haunter or Ghastly. Even if I trusted people, so I want to be able to catch the final form, you know. So it was awesome. Love Shiny Alpha. No, I said Ghastly. I meant Gengar. My bad, Gengar. Love that. Yeah, evolve them up to the Haunter in a little bit. I'll help out a little bit. I'm at 10. In 10 minutes, I'll help out. I'll be 5 hours into the stream. I don't know how much I'm going to stream for, though, because I'm hungry. I'm bored. I'm broke as hell. I'm cold. My jaw hurt. Okay, nope, nothing over there. Ghastly's a good shiny. Haunter's a pretty decent shiny, and then Gengar's kind of tragic. Like, what happened with you, Gengar? Where did they go wrong with you, my boy? It was funny, though, because Gengar in this game, he's very purple. I was like, wow, this looks so good. He's so purple. It's beautiful. So the moment I saw the shiny Gengar, I'm like, oh, that's not right. I was just talking about how beautifully purple he is. Now he's kind of muted, gross purple. It was insane. Yummy, yummy. The problem I have right now is I have fucking controller drifts, and it's really pissing me off. It keeps moving back and forth and swaying, and it's making me mad. Yeah, I almost had almost all the BDSP legendary shinies, but then I stopped playing, and then I think I stopped playing was what, like Scarlet and Violet came out, and I went, oh my god, this is the worst game I've ever played for Pokemon shiny hunting. And then I quit Pokemon completely. I played it for a week. I played it on the emulator. I'm like, okay, this is it, huh? This is it. And I bought it and I played it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not streaming ever again. I'm not streaming Pokemon ever again. It made me so mad, dude. I couldn't do it. I know some people are like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, dude. But to me, it was a big deal. I did not like how that game's shiny hunting was, and the amount of locking. I was like, I can't do it. The big thing is I really didn't like also that the shinies, you couldn't really see them that well. Like, there's no sparkle, no noise until you actually got into combat, and tons of tiny Pokemon. And I'm not trying to strain my eyes for like a 6-hour stream, you know, and like go fucking blind over this shit. At least with this game, the Pokemon are tiny at times, but they're not unbearably tiny like in Scarlet and Violet. I think another problem Scarlet and Violet has that it brought you out more. It like zoomed out your character more, so you saw more of the world. Whereas this game, it kind of zooms you in a bit more, which isn't too bad. Like this game, it kind of feels like you're more closer to your trainer. Where Scarlet and Violet, it felt like it was like a lot more pulled outwards. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I couldn't justify spending money. I don't even know if there's any actual fun hunts on it or not, or if there's something unique. But I'm not paying money to do that. Also, I saw like there was like a parkour stadium. I said, that's crazy. Yep, me too. Once they locked all the legendaries, I was like, okay, we're over this. We're not playing it. I picked it up recently trying to play it, and it was like the worst experience. I was like, this is bad. I'm like, how do we go from Arceus to this? Like, Arceus had its problems. A lot of movement problems, but at least it had tons of good movement problems. Game is still but I got Squint at every fletchling and check everything as big as enough just to feel it's shiny. I luckily I catch on most of them. The Pokemon are like almost double the size than Scarlet and Violet, so I've caught most of my shinies. The only one I didn't really see was a Bidoof that kind of just appeared out of nowhere and it ran away and I lost it. You still need to squint in this game, but I feel like I don't squint as much in this game. In Scarlet and Violet, I was like getting a microscope out. But I can feel you. And I'm on a smaller screen too. Like I have like a 34 by like 20, but I'm on like more like of a 14-inch screen because I'm farther away. So like with me, I can still see most of the shines. I don't think I've ever like really missed one. But I can understand that too. I feel like at least this game they scaled up the Pokemon a bit better. You still gotta squint at times, but not as bad. Like I saw like a shiny like through one of these gates. I was on a rooftop through one of these gates where that tree is. I saw like a shiny Bellsprout, even further than that tree actually. I could detect it, and so I feel like in other games, like the Scarlet Violet, I wouldn't be able to see that. Also, it was kind of shitty. I haven't got a shiny in 6 days, dude. I haven't got a shiny in 13 days. I haven't got a shiny in a year. No, I got an Alpha Shiny Charmander a bit ago. Well, actually, it was at the beginning of the stream. I got a couple Dragalges, a couple Lucarios. I got Gardevoir. I got Pidgeys. I almost said Spidgeys. How about you? Sorry. How about you, dude? You got anything good? Oh, I got an Alpha Shiny Gengar in the center over there on Area 20. Yeah, he's right here. Look at this guy. He's big as hell, dude. That's kind of unsettling. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, I got 4 shiny Lucarios now, though. I got 4 or 5 shiny Lucarios. I got 2 Chikoritas. I got like a lot here. But today I got probably like 6 or 7 on this stream. And then the stream before I had about 6 or 7, I think. Something like that. Oh, 6, 7. Got him. We tricked Zelda with that one. I'm going for Squirtle and Tepig. The last stars I need. I got Fennekin, Chespin, and Froakie in under 4 hours. And I got extremely lucky with Froakie. That shit was crazy. That was the craziest luck I've had crazy luck. I revived a full odds fossil, and my first revive was a shiny of the fossil. Because the first one you unlock, the Tyrant, he's, I think, shiny locked because he's part of a story. But after that, I revived just one I had in my pocket, ended up being shiny. A full odds first encounter shiny fossil. That's probably my favorite one so far. And then my second might be the Froakie. The Froakie was insane. The Froakie was insane, bro. I'll tell you, because I don't know who all heard it yet. I know a lot of people, they've heard it like 10 times now. But Crystal was shiny hunting the fossils, and I just got my shiny charm. I didn't really want to do the fossil hunt, but they're like, you want a fossil hunt and race me? I was like, maybe. I'm like, I kind of want to do Fennekin, but I don't like I have to walk all the way up that beam. And she's like, oh, there's a bench over there. I'm like, there's a bench? She's like, yeah. I'm like, there's a bench on the roof? So you can do the shiny hunt in like 2 minutes probably. It'd be really easy. She goes, yeah. I'm like, oh. So she's like, want to race the Fennekin? I'm like, yeah, sure. So we race the Fennekin. I get shiny Fennekin in under like 20 encounters of Fennekins. Other Pokemon, there's other, but 20 encounters of Fennekins. And then she goes, oh, I'm like, yeah. I'm like, now I do not want to do the Froakie. That's bullshit. I'll do the Chespin. She goes, no, go do the Froakie because you have a chance to fail the Froakie. So I get there, I enter the gate, and there's a Froakie up there. It runs away. I'm like, God damn it, this is stupid. I go, oh, wait, I realized something. I figured this out the other day. If you scare a Froakie away and then you hide in the bush next to the statue, he won't see you. So you can soft reset if you save it at the right time to where you can keep soft resetting that Froakie. Because it's a new one each time. So I reset the gate. I go up to that Froakie I scared away, and I'm explaining to people, yeah, you can more than likely, I think, soft reset this Froakie. You just sit right here, and then you're about to push save, and as I said that, on the third encounter, a fucking Froakie that's shiny, it pops up. That's right after the fucking Fennekin. It was insane. It was insane. And then I go, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm freaking out. Then I go and do Chespin. And I'm like 2 hours into Chespin. I'm an hour into Chespin hunting after that Froakie. I get a shiny Pyroar, which is awesome. I then am I'm 2 hours into the Chespin, about almost 2 hours, and I hear the shiny sound. I'm doing bench resets. I hear the shiny sound. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I look forward and I see some sparkles. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Now with Chespin, you spawn a Chespin maybe every other bench reset, but mostly every other, maybe sometimes every 3. You'll get one Chespin 90% of the time. Sometimes you'll get double Chespin, barely ever. So I get out of my bench, and right away I look down. There's a normal Chespin, so I'm like, brother, that means there's a Diggersby in front of me. I already got a Diggersby the other day from that same spot. Defeat, I walk over to the spot. A fucking shiny Chespin comes in, a double Chespin. That's so rare. I've only, out of like the 6 hours I hunted there, I've only seen double Chespin a couple times. So under 4 hours, I got all fucking 6, all fucking 3 of the Kalos starters. That's why I'm trying to go for the Squirtle and the Tepig right now. It was wild, absolutely wild, dude. And then I ended up going out and I got like 4 other shinies that stream. It was insane. I was so scared of the Fennekin and Froakie hunt, mostly the Froakie hunt. So when that Froakie popped up in 3 encounters, I was like, this is what's happening right now. I'll clip it. Someone I think has to clip it out for me. They just didn't get to it yet, and I'm gonna have to edit it. But yeah, that Froakie was insane. And now we just need this piece of shit to shine. If one thing is shine right now, I want Tepig to shine. Because then I can do bench resets in front of the Squirtle, and it'll be super fast. I'd probably get the Squirtle in like a decent time. Okay, 1 second, Jake. Also, I'll trade with you. Do you have your Haunter ready? I said 5 hours in. I'll just do it. It's 5 hours 1 minute. I forgot. Do you have your Haunter ready? A few of the starters: Squirtle, Froakie, Fennekin, Chikorita. Yeah, I got I'm looking for I got Chikorita twice. I got Totodile, Alpha Charmander, Bulbasaur, and then the other 3. Yeah, I think I just need Tepig and Squirtle. Squirtle is a rarer spawn than other ones. Squirtle's a rarer spawn than other ones. I'm trying to think. Do I want to go somewhere else and hunt for a bit? I don't want to get burnt out of this Tepig hunt. If you guys didn't know, I spent like 8 months shy hunting a Tepig in black and white. I finally got it, but I'm feeling flashbacks of that. And it's only been a couple hours. It's been like I probably hunted this area for 20 hours so far, I'd say. Maybe less, maybe more. So I'm like 20 hours into it, you know. I got tons of other stuff, obviously, but I'm kind of wondering if it's worth it. The only ones left that really want Charizard being my second favorite Pokemon and Tepig being my childhood's favorite Pokemon. I gotta start up the hunt for them. Yeah, hell yeah. Feel free to join me. Feel free to join me, dude. Yeah, no, I need to... The problem with the Charmander and the Tepig is that they're further away. There's no benches by them, and there's no gate resets by them. So you literally have to go halfway across the map to check them easily. Whereas Squirtle has that bench right next to its spawn, like literally right there. So it's going to be easy to get the shiny Squirtle. It's not easy in the sense like, you know, I'll get it for sure, just that it's easier because I can just reset the bench over and over again. So if I could get the Tepig, I'll be super happy. because the Tepig means I can just soft reset the benches and go by. I need Squirtle, Tepig, and Scrafty. Then I have all the basic Pokemon here. Then I'm just hunting the shiny alphas, which I think will be the biggest hunts people do, is just zone 20 shiny alphas over and over again until whatever DLC comes and makes it better. Until whatever DLC... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, just blow my brains out, why don't we? Another Malamar. I want some calamari. We got some calamari. That's tragic. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. You love being shiny. I think he's my 5th one. Wait, was that 2? Wait, what? You guys hear that? Was that 2? Was it Dragalge? Did you guys hear that? I heard... What the fuck? Did you hear 2? Oh, maybe it was the Sparkles triggering late. I think it was the Sparkles triggering late. That happened to me before. It makes a shiny Sparkle noise, and then it triggers the Sparkles like a little late. I think that's what happened. But I thought I caught it, and I heard the shiny Sparkle again. Oh, let me check. So what happens sometimes is you see the shiny Pokemon, and it doesn't make the noise yet. Then it makes the noise, and then it makes a shiny Sparkle, which also makes the noise. But it was already like in the Pokeball, and it wasn't sparkling. Maybe playback. It might be outside. I had that happen before with a Pokemon. It can double ding, but I think that was not. I'm not sure if that was or not. Yeah, okay. Just making sure, because I wasn't sure if I heard 3. That was the reason why I was so confused. Okay, now we're good. That was just a double, a little delay. I thought I heard 3 Sparkles. That's why I was confused. I'll check back. Because I thought he was in the Pokeball when I heard it ding the second time, or almost in the Pokeball. I get a lot of outside the gate shinies. And I don't think there's any over there. Maybe there's a Pidgey or something, but I don't think there is. That would have heard it before too. I think it was just a late ding. A late ding-a-lang, late ding-a-ding-a-lang. Hate when that happens, bro. Look at that fucking Squirtle right there, mocking me right now. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it looks back. It was double. Okay, double. Yeah, double sparkled. Okay, that's so dumb. So dumb. It leads to me so much like searching afterwards sometimes. Yeah, I had that happen with Lucario. Because there is, like, in these gates, like, on these, there's a few areas where there is Pokemon hanging out over here. Which they will just ding, and it's weird. I got hit with a Pidgey 4 times now here. I think it's 3 or 4 times I got hit with this Pidgey. It's always in the same area. It's always just sitting there on the post. And I'm like, man. Post Malone, like, more like post leave me alone. I'm so cold, dude. It is freezing in this house. We can't turn on the heat because we don't have much money right now. And heat adds up fast. Can't be paying the DTE bill, boy. With that. Dude, double sparkles are so cringe. I'm back to hunting. Let's go. I don't like how you have to be on the outside. I don't like going on the outside of this area to reset the alphas easily. I don't like it to be like right here to reset the alphas. It's annoying because like this green light fucks with my eyes. If you look this way, it's not that bad, but then you can't see possible shines you're walking past. It's annoying. You pretty much gotta hug it to be able to get that, you know, reset, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is it a Metagross still? Whoops, Skarmory, nice. My big hunt in the middle is I want a Tyranitar. I want a Metagross. What else can spawn there that's awesome? I don't know. There's a lot that can spawn there that are sweet. Really want that Tyranitar or Metagross. Alpha Shiny. I said about the Tepig Charmander hunt strategy. The tower's so close enough to the fire area so you can run slightly left. Oh no, I didn't see that. That's cool. Thing happened over a match card just now. Pro, it jumped at me and out of the water and then threw a ball. That's crazy. About the Tepig Charmander, the tower TP is close enough to the fire area so you can just run slightly to the left and spawns to happen and teleport. Okay, but I might actually start doing that now because honestly. Tepig is kind of a pain in the ass, and he doesn't really spawn that often. So if I can knock him out faster, that might be the best option. Will it also spawn these right here, the alphas, or are they too far out of the reach? Because if they're too far out of the reach, then maybe I'll just not do that yet. So I am trying to alpha hunt still. Let's see what you're saying. Where is it at? You talking about was this one right here, the Pokemon Center, or am I? The tower TP is close enough to the fire area, so you can just run slightly to the left. 2 spawns happen, then teleport. Fire area. What do you mean like the right here, like teleport to the Pokemon Center? Run forward, it'll spawn? Is that what you mean? Could just run in, yeah. I think I might just keep doing circles though. Oh, the tower right below your tournament. 1 second. Oh, wait, never mind. My bad. I mixed up. I meant this one right here. My bad. This one right here. Yeah, I see what you mean. I kept thinking that this is the gate. It takes you to the gate right there. I got it mixed up. I forgot this right here is its own thing. See, I think this, the tower right here is, I always think that this is a Pokemon Center. That's why I haven't went here. I kept trying to go here. Now, see, that's so funny. Because one time I went here, I'm like, why am I on this side? This side's so much better going here. But I kept thinking, because every time I fly there, I'll show you, I go like this. I go, okay, I got to go 20. And I end up going to, like, doing, like, one of these things where you go, like, click on this. I click on the Pokemon Center because I have to heal. So I haven't been hitting the one you showed me, which is so frustrating. I haven't. I've been doing these type of things where I do the Pokemon Center and I do this one. But I never go to the tower, even though the tower's a better one. I completely forgot that I could do that. Yeah, no, this is a... Thanks for bringing that up. That's what I needed. Because I remember I did that once. I went, this is so much better. How did I get there? Did it glitch? What the fuck? But I would always go either to the middle of the tower of like this area, or I would go to the Pokemon Center because I had to heal. I never would go to the below it. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Know about it and didn't anything about it until I looked it up and saw people talking about it. Yeah, no, I did it like a few times. I went, how did I get there? Because you think, oh, just go to the actual center of the mass and then go to the Pokemon Center. They're both at the same area essentially. No, that's how I got there that one time. That's so nice. Yeah, good man, good man, good man. Okay, well let's try to. Oh shit, I'm being stalked, so I can't. Very good. I'm gonna check the squirrel now since I'm right here. Yeah, I might still do circles because if I do circles, I do get the alphas and whatnot hunted. I get possible shiny alphas of Totodile and whatnot, and we'll see how it goes. Do you want no? I'm gonna keep doing circles because I can then hunt Tepig and Squirtle at the same time. One of them has to ding, right? Should I do that? Oh man, they're both good options. I can get the shiny alphas. They're both good options. Let's see how it feels. Also, I don't really like opening up the menu so often. That's my biggest problem. I hate opening the menu. Even doing the bench resets kind of frustrates me from having to sit still for a bit. So I'm gonna do We'll check the Squirtle really quick, and I guess we'll start doing those. Oh. Dude, my hands are so cold. I might have to just end the stream soon, because I'm actually, like, genuinely freezing. I'm actually genuinely freezing right now. I need a blanket. I need to, like, warm up. I'm actually freezing right now. Why do I have my sleeves up? What the hell? I could put my hands in my pants. Okay, 1 second. I'm going. Just a second. Shiny Gardevoir and Alpha. A non-alpha. Nice. Still good. Still good. The question is, could I just run on the outside of it and not go through here? That's the real question. If only it was like right here and I could just easily check the alpha spawns. I almost reset my game. I almost reset my game. Yo, what's up, Cosmic Child? What's up? What's up, Gert? Yeah, I got an Alpha Charmander. Shiny. Boop. Look at that dude. That's crazy. He's huge. He's huge. Oh, dang it. So I popped a bag of corn into the microwave. Oh, man, I'm sorry. It's frustrating. It's frustrating when that happens. Hopefully get some figured out. I'm fucking freezing. My ears are cold, bro. You're just one slip away, slip away, slip away from something real fake, real fake, real fake. Yeah, this is pretty fast. I just don't know if I like it. Pretty fast. I don't know if I like it yet. I'm wondering, like, will it ding if I'm outside the gate? Yeah, it will, because the Pokemon did. The Fletching and whatnot. At least the corn's good true. Still not fair. You gotta deal with that. Holding it figured out. Holding it figured out. Dude, I'm fucking so cold. So cold right now. That's so tasty. Okay, we don't want that. Yeah, this is pretty fast. It's not too bad. I feel like on the Switch 2, this load screen would be 100 times better and faster. Can you guys confirm that? Would you say running around inside the zone is better than circling the perimeter? I don't like circling perimeter. You can't fully see what's inside with the alphas and whatnot. I like to go on the outside, or the inside a bit more, and I can scoop in at any moment. So I'll show you what I do. Sorry, I didn't see that in general. Here, I'll show you what I do. I'm trying this new method to see how it goes. What I do is I check right here. I go, okay, we got 2 alphas. And I go, oh, son of a bitch, there we go. I just go about right over here. And I just do this, essentially. And that way I can check all of them right here. And every once in a while I can check the alphas. I don't have to worry about going in and out. It's just a lot easier for me. So I can do like a little dip right here. Do I have any new, alphas? Anything shiny? Nope. And I just continue. I'll cut through like this really quick. I'll check these because sometimes you gotta do a little cut like that. And then I go like this. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Oh, I need to get a Switch 2 so bad. I'd have to restart the whole entire game, though. I don't want to do that. And then right here, by this time, we should have some new possible alphas if we hit the side right there. The problem is you dip in too much into the side, so it doesn't reset as often. And that way I can see more things a bit better. Yeah, Switch 1 got an extra 6 seconds per. Yeah, see, and that's why I tell people it's BS because yeah, you're getting shinies faster than me, but you have like such a huge cutoff time. It's crazy. It's so crazy. You are nerfed when you're on Switch 1 by so much when doing resets. It's insane. Switch 2 of those, yeah, tiny ass upgrades. No, it really is ridiculous. But if you are like a shiny hunter, an intense one, it makes sense to have that upgrade. I think that's a fair upgrade. And that's a fair upgrade. But yeah, no, I agree. I feel like it's not worth it because I don't really play. I only play Pokemon essentially, and I play like a few first-person shooters. To me, a Switch 2 is not worth it buying it for other games, but for Pokemon and getting like faster rates probably is going to be a lot better. And it'll have exclusives in the future for Pokemon. So yeah, but for the most part, it's like as I'm an intense hunter, I'm putting like about 1,000 hours possibly into this game. I want that a little bit faster interactions to get shinies. Yeah, I like this. Me too. I can dip in and check, and you can check all the Pokemon, and it's overall to me it's better. You don't even have to always be on the edge, but it's best to be like right here. You can just see better. I've gotten like probably 30 Pokemon here already, and I've been hunting it for like 3 days. Yeah, to me it's just better. It's not always gonna work. Sometimes you're gonna be like unfocused, and you're gonna cut through, and you're gonna miss a few alpha spawns. Like resets because you were in the Lucario. Yo, nice. Sorry, I didn't see that. Good job. Congrats. Good. Welcome to the Shiny Lucario Club. Oop, nighttime, daytime. Nighttime, daytime. It's a shame I'll probably have to keep up in the competitive scenes I play in for Pokemon and Splatoon 3. Yeah, no, I can get that, yeah. I want to try the online in this game, but also I don't. I'm just like a pawn. You would just transfer. Oh, you can transfer the files and it runs the same, dude. That's crazy. I might do that honestly. Also, I might not because I might just 2 times hunt it. Oh, I thought that was a shiny reflection, Talonflame. I might also just not and just do what? No, I probably will transfer the file to make a new file on here, and have the Switch 1 not have the shiny charm and the Switch 2 have the shiny charms. It makes more sense. It makes more sense to have the thing that, runs faster to have the shiny charm. It's so much more wiser to do that. Or maybe it kind of evens them out. Maybe if I give it to Switch 1, it will like kind of offset, to where they're almost like the same. Like, sure, the Switch 2 soft resets a bit faster, or, the Switch 2 loads areas a bit faster. But, I go a bit faster, with the shinies on the Switch 1, kind of balance each other out. No, I definitely would put on Switch 2. There'd be no doubt about it. I'd do a transfer. That's cool. Lucario's good. Good shiny. I'm hoping I can get an alpha hit him. I'm still kind of upset there was no regional versions for Pokemon in this game. Because, like, literally, every single Pokemon you can get in this game, you can get in other Pokemon games. And it's like, kind of seems like it's a semi-pointless one. The only thing they have is they have, of course, the shiny the new shiny megas, but like you're not hunting the megas, you're hunting the prior Pokemon and then giving them a stone. If you actually could hunt the shiny mega, that would be awesome. Have it to where you can hunt down the shiny mega, and once you catch it or battle it, it breaks the shiny or the stone, and then you get to keep that stone and you can sell it and get a little bit of money, or that's what they should have done. But Pokemon's not intuitive. They don't think of, like, cool hunts. They don't think of cool things to do. The coolest hunts they have is, like, oh, look, there's a Froakie on a statue that could jump off it, and you have to be very sneaky. It's like, oh, very good. That was a very smart idea, Pokemons. Yeah, so, yeah, it's, to me, it's like, such a frustrating thing. Such a frustrating thing. That the starter evolution had no variants from. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. And like I said, it's like they opened up Luminos to have people come in from other areas to bring back the city to the life to the city. So you'd assume there's gonna be tons of people bringing up Pokemon from other regions, and Pokemon evolve fast, so they could easily evolve to fit into the new environments, And like just like with like the Glorian Raichu and the not my bad, Alolan Raichu and the Glorian Slowpoke, they could have made those trade hunts like they did in Let's Go, but they locked it, and it's like, what are we doing here? Why are we doing this? Why do you have to like make such less content for us? It don't make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Ooh, Pangoro. Dude, I'm so cold right now. Holy crap. I'm freezing. I need to get me like a heater. I have a heater, but I don't want to waste the energy on that. But I could get sick this way, so maybe I should. I have a jacket I could wear. And honestly, if I just turn on lights in here, it'd heat up. I have like really nice display lights. It would heat up the room quite a bit. I should probably do that. I didn't think about that. The reason why I cut through here like this is, one, I have to check to see if they're shiny, because sometimes you can't really tell. But if you go back, you can also get another new alphas. Yeah, what's her name? I had a brain fart. Crystal said she would, in a couple like months, maybe she'd be able to open to getting me the Switch 2. But I told her I'm not sure yet, because I kind of want it, but also I got other things that are more important. Like I have bills I gotta pay and whatnot, so I don't really want to have to worry about having to buy a Switch 2. Even if you're gonna buy it for me, I still feel like I could have used that in a different way, you know. So I still like what, like 60, 80 was because that BS that blew my mind. Yeah, no, it is. It is BS to get the Kalos Megas. No, that's absurd. See, I wouldn't mind if they did that. If they gave like on weekends, you got like they let everyone play Nintendo Online for free. That'd be different. If they let people play Nintendo Online for free for a couple, like every other weekend, that'd be different. But they don't. They go, hey, you have a chance to get a free online, trial for a week or two, and then if you use it, you're screwed. They want you. You can't trade between stuff. So it's very frustrating. It's very stupid with how they set it up. Ooh, Jolteon. You know I love Jolteon. Jit ran and would wait for you to use your super effective moves against the Pokemon, then switch out last second using the animation so they don't take damage. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I think that's why I talked about how like it's like kind of like this game was not really thought out properly with how they switch Pokemon. You should not, like, there should be a dodge button that has a cooldown for your Pokemon, so if you switch it out, you can dodge right away so they can't do the flinch move on you. I very much do not like that. It feels good when you do it, but when it's happening to you, it's like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it's just, I knew people would abuse that. You know, I did. The moment I saw it pop out, like, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. The moment I saw, like, how in the game it was, I'm like, yeah, this is cooked. There should have been, like, the Z button should have been where I click it, and then it lets me have a Pokemon dodge. Like, that's what it should have done. But instead, it's like, you throw out your Pokemon, it sits there for 2 seconds, and then gets flinch spammed. Or it gets knockout spammed. It's like, dude, this is crazy. What were you thinking? Just very weird to me. What blows my mind is that they can really only like make like one actual good online experience, and that's like the main Pokemon game. Imagine if they said, "Do you know what? Let's not do a competitive battle. Let's actually make it about catching Pokemon. Let's bring back the Legends Arceus style of catching Pokemon, and we put down tons of random spawns, and then maybe if you're lucky, we'll spawn a random shiny, and people have to chase it and go after it. And then we have parkour skills. You have to clamber, climb, maybe use Pokemon to make your way to different locations." Maybe have certain Pokemon to be ready to have certain moves to be able to unlock paths and whatnot. So maybe like plan out, like you have to know the environment, have a whole bunch of maps, and have a team custom to that environment. And a shiny Pokemon you catch, you get to keep it. Maybe it has a special thing showing that it's 1 in like 100, 1 in 200 chance of you finding it. They could have added emotes into the game and made it to where people would pay money to be able to show your shiny Pokemon. Like, you know, in Fortnite, you can show your battle royales, how many wins you got and whatnot, your crown royales. They could have done that where you could pop out your Pokemon. They could have had it to where it shows which rate you got it at. Did you get it full odds? Did you get it half odds? Did you get shiny charm odds? There's so many things they could have done. People, I would have bought that. If I can show how many full odds I had, I would have done that. If I could show how many, like, you know, the rarity of my Pokemon, easy. But instead they went, let's make a really crappy a spam-based timed event. Yeah, so imagine if you just like do that, but you can like pull out your favorite Pokemon that you got shiny, like the, you know, the rate it was caught at and the rarity of it, and it had all its stats. That would have been good. Then you could have had a whole bunch of dance emotes added to it. What's going on? Is someone outside? Someone's outside my door, I think. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, my mom's outside the door. What are you doing? No, you can come. You can come through the door. Okay. That's weird. She didn't want to, I guess, interrupt me. But I'm like, she was just staying outside. She didn't want to interrupt me. Because my mom just got home and was standing outside the door. Because I don't know. Maybe she was asking my brother to unlock the back door, but he didn't reply to her. He just went and unlocked it and came around. I don't know. Maybe he's helping her bring food or something. I honestly don't know what the fuck's going on over there. My mom was just, because I'm in the living room, and there's a door that goes to the house, the living room, and they were just standing outside. It was kind of scary. It's small thing like that where like they can add something like that to the game, and they can make it to where they make a lot of money off of animations and out of like emotes, and that way they don't have to worry about like, you know, like not giving us much content in the games themselves, because they can put more of that, you know, money to there. They can make outfits, skins, and whatnot. You could have it to where if you catch a shiny Pokemon in that online, after you get like certain like fibers, and after you get a certain amount of that Pokemon in particular, it makes an outfit for that Pokemon. So you'd have a shiny, like, you know, wearable outfit of that Pokemon. There's so many things they could do. So many things they could do to make an online shiny hunting game for people to be like competitive at and whatnot. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Aggron. I was like, oh man, but it was just the lighting effect. So many things they could do that make it to where they can make a ton of money, and have it to where they can like give us they can spend more time on other things too. They can have one team that's all about the online multiplayer and adding content like a Pokemon Go system, but instead they just fumble it constantly. Excuse me. Ooh, Glaceon. That looks kind of crazy. I don't know. Glaceon shines like really, really bad. I just know that it's not that good. Glaceon shines. I always have to check it. Would be too lazy to generally shiny hunt anyways. Tons of people admitted they're prefer generating. Oh yeah, no. I think what I'm getting at is that if you make a game type that's like fun, where it's like a chasing game type, these people like playing like those scavenger game types and whatnot. They could have it to where even someone's trying to chase you and knock you out, and they could do like something like that where it's like a you have one person chasing, trying to go after you while you're searching for Pokemon and trying to get your score up, and also a shine could appear while you're also trying to evade someone. That would be like almost like one of those Friday the 13th type games incorporated with Pokemon. They could do so much, but you also are hunting at the same time. Like maybe you need to get a certain amount of Pokemon to get to a new area or something like that. They could do so much with the game, but they don't, because, and the thing is that like people they may not want the shine, but also the thing about this is that it's more than that. People play Fortnite just to show off the skins. They don't even care about the game sometimes. People go on Fortnite, buy the skins, and then play just to show off they have skins and whatnot. So if they can implement something like that into Pokemon to where you can get the skins, you can show off that you got skins through buying them, but also unlocking them through things. I think it could work. It could totally work. They just don't want to think outside the box and make a game that's an online mode that's catered to shiny hunting. It's just ridiculous. You can even make special shines just for that game type that are only through that game type, which I don't inherently like, but you could do something like that. You could bring back Gen 2 shinies and put them in there like that. You could have it to where you could have The Pokemon, I'm trying to think in particular. I can't think of any Gen 2 shinies that are different than they are now. You have the Pokemon Coliseum shinies that are completely different. Like Vaporeon, she's like a white and a white and like a seafoam green from XD Gala Darkness. You could have brought that in as like, you know, an online hunt. And the only way you get it is through their servers. And it could be dedicated so you can like glitch it, you know. Yeah, Barney Charizard, there we go, that's one. You could have brought back the purple Charizard and have that. So many things they could do, dude. And imagine like that's like the month that like for a week you have a chance to get the Charizard. If you get it, then you get a special avatar outfit of a shiny Charizard. You know, like you get to wear a costume. If you get another one, they get like pants to it. And like there's so much they could do, man, but they don't. They don't. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, Charizard, please, the purple Charizard. My favorite, by the way, which I forgot all about. But they don't take the shiny hunting community seriously and don't care because they have a core. They messed it up. Not good. Not good. Oh my gosh. No, they could have done so good. They could also switch up. It doesn't have to always be the same exact thing. They can have it to where it's like sometimes you would game type where you get chased. Other times it might be a catch for the flag or something. You could maybe, like I said, if they implemented parkour really well, they could have had it to where they had a whole entire huge field where one team has to grab a flag, the other team has to grab the flag and try to score at each other's bases, and they could have it to where there's tons of Pokemon around the field. They have to capture to activate certain areas to be able to get shortcuts. So maybe they'll have like a flying Pokemon that can get you across like an area, but it can only glide. It doesn't fly. So you have to go catch a Braviary really fast so it can glide across an area. Or you can maybe get a Weeping Bell or a Victory Bell that can use its Vine Whip to get across an area. There's so many things they could have done to where it makes it to where, okay, I need to go catch Pokemon. I need to go do this. And then if you end up catching a shiny, you get to keep it or something. And it adds to like, you know, a skin now. Now you have the shiny skin. So when you go play out in the wild, not only do you get to keep that Pokemon in your party, but also you have you can use that. So whenever like you catch a Heracross, you can have like it then turn to a shiny Heracross so you can flex on people. So many things they could do. So many things, and they could make it really dynamic. Black Charizard is S tier shiny, but so is a purple. Yeah, I think purple still beats it, but yeah, the black one's good too. I think purple is still really good. So my favorite, but I think the black and the red's phenomenal as well, especially like in Let's Go, dude. Let's Go, that like almost maddish plush finish of Let's Go is so good. It makes me mad when people said that they didn't like Let's Go's art style. I'm like, are you kidding me? That matte plush like type of look, that almost like that water paint. It's more like a plush paint, like a plush water paint like type of look that the Pokemon got was so nice. Like Charizard's coloring looks so much better in Let's Go because it has almost like that grayish, like patchy, like soft look to it. You know, that water paint look. Compared to other games, it's like, oh, it's just cool, but it looked so good in that. So many Pokemon look so good in that game compared to their other counterparts for their shinies. It's tragic to me. That's why also I really liked Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It had kind of like a water paint, really a lot more water paint than the Let's Go. A water paint, like almost crochet vibe to it. And the shines looked really beautiful and like really like soft and like they would feel nice if to the hand, you know. But no, they they can't just, you know, do different things. It's almost 6 hours. I think at 6 hours in, I'm probably gonna take a little break because I'm cold. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I have a Charizard jacket next to me. I keep forgetting to grab, but also I don't want to grab it. It's probably buried under some stuff, and I want to knock something over and damage it. I don't want to knock something over and damage it. I was rewatching your shiny comp the other day of Let's Go Shinies. Dude, I miss that, and I miss it so much. It's so good. Crystal doesn't like that game. It makes me so mad. Crystal hates that game because she didn't know how to fucking play it. I'm like, okay. I'm like, why do you hate it? Because you know how to play it that bad. That's why. She goes, well, I got a catch combo of 31, and then I sat there and got nothing. I'm like, yeah, because that's not how the catch combo works. From day one, I said, you keep catching, and I bet you $10 every time you catch a Pokemon, it continues the combo, and if you don't, then it breaks the combo. And I said that like day one type of thing, because I always kept catching my Pokemon. I'd get up to like a catch combo of like, 200, 300. And instead, she went and only did 30 and then sat there and got nothing for a long time. I said, yeah, well, first off, it's almost full odds still. You're pretty much full odds hunting. You had to keep, and it was only for that Pokemon. It wasn't for every Pokemon. So whatever was on your catch combo was that Pokemon, and you had to keep going, or else it would break the combo, essentially. So if you went to an area and catch combo a Pidgey, you're not going to be getting a Nidoran as the shiny so easily. That's full odds that Nidoran is. It's only the Pidgey that has the increased rates. People were just dumb, and they didn't know how to read the game's coding and how the shinies worked, because it's not so simple. It says like that. You have to it's a lot more complex to understand the coding for shiny Pokemon and how the combos work. That's why it was so controversial. Let's Go was. And I said, I noticed when I'm at like 200 or 100 plus catching, I'm getting all this candy. I'm selling, making money, and also I'm always getting them at like 200, bro. I'm always getting them at like 200. And the reason why was because it consistently kept it at a low thing, and it kept, that Pokemon kept getting targeted, kept getting spawned. Because once you get to 31 of a Pokemon and you catch it, it's going to respawn right away. 99% of the time, it would respawn outside of a glitch. Whereas, if it's on the map and it despawns, it's not going to spawn as fast, and it might spawn something else. And she didn't know that. And what ended up happening was she was sitting there for hours. And I was like, bruh. Excuse me. Yeah, being cold makes me want to go to sleep too. Wants to get warmed up. Wants me to get in bed and get warmed up. So Let's Go counts too, not just those other games as well. Yeah, I need to start making some for this game, and I'm sad I don't have any for. I'm sad I don't have any for the Scarlet and Violet, but that game was just. I hate that game. It's just not good. It does not feel good. It was not rewarding. It was a bad game to me. So sadly, I didn't. Oh, they misread Sword and Shield, and everyone thought hunting was broken. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. I'm just now finding out that you need more than 31. Yeah, it used to take more about 2 hours to shine in the game with the 31 shiny charm. When you had the shiny charm, it went down to 10 24, so you didn't really even need a catch combo. When you get the catch combo, it reduces it for that Pokemon to like 1 in like 500, like 1 like I think even up to 300 in some cases, like 358 or some shit like that. But the shiny charm just was OP in that game regardless. So when you had that catch combo 31, people thought that was like it was because everything got increased, but it was just that the shiny charm was so powerful. Just like for this game, for example, there is no upgrade method other than the shiny charm. Look how many shines we get. So the same can be applied for Let's Go, and they just despawn after 30 seconds, so it takes a little bit longer. Unless you're doing like door resets, then it's really fast. You do door resets, it's fast. But mom killed. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yep. Oh, someone's behind me, moving around. Yeah, I like the cold, but not right now. Not right now. I'm freezing. I'm like almost burning. I'm so cold. I got a headache, dog. And I could fix it, but I don't feel like going through all that, which I probably will soon. I got to go to the bathroom. Hopefully SoulClick will edit a whole bunch of clips out for me so I can post them. We had a lot of funny moments today. A lot of crazy moments. A lot of very unfortunate moments we got shinies with what I was saying. Let's see. I caught Mons into like 70 IRC. I forgot the number, but definitely wasn't 31. What did y'all read? I'm not sure what you were saying. The way the original thing worked is that you had to. This was the original idea. This is what everyone said, and I said, "Don't listen to these people. They're dumb." And people called me dumb. I got made fun of, and then like 5 years later, I was a genius because I know how mechanics work when I'm playing a game, even if I don't know the code. So what everyone was told was that 31 it increases the rate of every Pokemon in that area, which it didn't. It only increased the rate of that one Pokemon that is chained. And in some cases, if you don't catch after a while, I believe it also stops the increased rates. Now, if you have a shiny charm, you're at 1024. When you have like a chain of like 5, you're at like 850 or something. You have like, and it goes up, it slowly goes down to where like once you get to like a chain of like 31, you're at like 512 or something. Kind of like a Masuda method odds. Now, the more you catch, the faster that Pokemon will spawn in the wild, and it's also guaranteed of that Pokemon spawning if you catch it. So that was like the idea, and people were like, oh, if I get a chain of 31 of a Pidgey, it increases the rate of all the Pokemon around, which was not the case. It only increased that Pidgey, plus you had the shiny charm. That's why you would always see a lot of, when people did that, and the thing is that, the problem that happened is that it was hard to get certain Pokemon. So, for example, they would have low spawn rates, but once you got them past 10 of that Pokemon, it would spawn consistently. Once it got to like 11, it would always spawn once you captured it. But up until then, it might take you like 10, 20 minutes to get a certain Pokemon. So if it was a 1% spawn, like a Ninetales, it could take you 2 hours to get to a chain of 11. But once you got to a chain of 11, it would consistently spawn. And so yeah, and people didn't understand that. Instead, they were like, I'm just going to catch a Vulpix 100 times and then go like that. Yeah, the next Pokemon, the chain increase. Yeah, that's what it was. And then eventually, I think it caps out, and then it was a continuous spawn of that Pokemon most of the time at 31. Yeah, I think that's what it... Yep. So I would always get to like 50, 80, 90, and I'd keep going, and I mostly would get mine before like 300. I think there was only a few times where I hit like only a few times where I hit like I think I hit 900 once on a Pokemon, and or I went past that, and I like it fucked with my candies. And I went okay. I'm like it didn't even. I think it went like 999. I don't think it even showed that I was at 1,000 because how this game was set up. It was very silly. Very silly. But yeah. And do you know what? I remember screaming at you, Zelda. I remember screaming at you at one point going, dude, just keep catching them. You're like, no, I'm just going to sit around and wait. I'm like, no, that's not how it works, Zelda. I can guarantee you. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I remember actually that happening. Yeah, 855 for Slowpoke, yep. I remember actually going, Zelda, keep going. Stop being a baby. I want to just sit and relax. I'm like, keep catching, keep catching. Plus, you get the reason why I didn't mind going is that you also got the thing next to it too, which was really cool, like the candy, and they could use those candies to get max IV for that Pokemon and max EVs and whatnot. So like I was like, it just was an overall great thing to have. It's like you can keep going, it'll be great. I do remember that though. Because Zelda used to want to make me crash out at times. So I'm like, go, bro, just keep going. You're like, no, I'm getting shines regardless. I'm like, okay, dude. I got so angry. Like Lapras, that was a hunt that was pretty brutal. Almost failed that Pokemon. I didn't like how you could fail the shiny in Let's Go. It was kind of bad. They could just run away, you know, after. You'd have to use the golden raspberries, double Pokeballs, double controllers. I kind of like that, though. Yeah, I'm trying to name the punch. Wait. Wait. No, wait. For real, man. For real. So, yeah, that motherfucker, though. That Zelda. Now that he's older, I can call him a stupid bitch man now. I don't feel as bad. He's not as young as he used to be when he was watching me. You stupid mother bitch. No, I'm kidding. But, yeah, no, I remember, like, so many people I crashed out on, and then years later, when I remembered who it was and I brought it up, they went, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, fuck you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. A few people said, wow, you actually were right. There's a few people that were like, wow, you actually were right. I'm like, I know. Because I tried your method, it sucked. When I did my method, it was goated. It was funny because with the Pokeballs, I would just be like, okay, because I remember you said that, I'm like, just go to fucking the cave, the Cerulean cave, and just farm the berries and sell the crap berries like Pineapple Berry and whatnot. Pinap. You're like, nah, I don't want to do that too long. I think I got 2 Master Balls doing that. It was awesome. Got tons of fossils, did the fossil hunts. God, dude, it makes me mad when people said Let's Go wasn't a good game. It was a good shiny hunting game. It was fun. The problem was it just was Gen 1. That's what made it bad. And you couldn't hunt everything. You couldn't hunt Charmeleon. You couldn't hunt Wartortle. You couldn't hunt Venusaur. Like I loved seeing like a Bulbasaur pop up in the Viridian Forest. That was so good. Like you have to admit that was so good. You know that's what was gonna happen. Like of course there'd be like a Bulbasaur there, bro. But we never got in the games because you had to buy the game. You had to buy the game to get it. And Crystal didn't like how you would have Eevee and Pikachu as your starter. I'm like, are you kidding me? That made it so then you could go get him in the wild or get him as gifts. Like Crystal, that's crazy. She goes, I don't like how they were overpowered. Then don't use the overpowered moves. You can use normal moves, and if you don't like them, switch them out for a different Pokemon. They're like, nah. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, that's what made Pikachu and Eevee so cool is that they were unique. They had all these crazy busted moves. If you didn't want to use them, you didn't have to. It's not my fault that, you know, you felt like you had to use them. But, yeah, she couldn't get past, like, the second gym. I was like, bro, you didn't even play. You didn't even play it right. You played it bad. But that's okay. You know, we still love Crystal, and that's her own, you know, cross to bear. She's missing out on a goated game. Love the gift Pokemon in that game. I love Darcel. Not a fan of the catching mechanic, but see, I didn't like it at first, but as time went by, I kind of liked it. I still think it's like kind of stupid. They should have made it to where after you caught a certain Pokemon, you could just, you know, push a button. I feel like maybe it was too gimmicky at times. I kind of liked it, and that's, you know, after you had like controller drift, it got annoying. And it got kind of scary at certain points. So with me, I agree with that. It was kind of gimmicky. I like it. I think when we were doing shiny hunts, and it was really like you had to keep getting shinies, you had to keep going, you had to keep getting Pokemon, I think it was kind of fun. I think it was like kind of intense where it's like you fuck up your chain, ooh, you goofed up. So you had to like make your own fun with it. But I get that. I think it was the mechanic was kind of annoying. I wish they would have made it. I said it multiple times. I wish you could have a button where you just push and it just caught it, you know. Once you catch, you know, like 30 of a Pokemon, 31 of a Pokemon, you should be able to catch it like just like that, you know, easy. I had Megas. Exactly, yeah, I love the Megas. Yep. They need to do a Gen 2, exactly. I feel like they should have made DLC that released Gen 2. Like, that should have been, like, I would have paid, like, you know, $40 for that, honestly. If they made a whole entire full fleshed out game. I think the next one they need to do, they need to have it to where you can have the headbutt trees, you have the rock smashing rocks, you could fish in it. I would love to see, even if, like, you know, obviously you can still get the Pokemon in, like, by surfing and whatnot, I still would love to see fishing. I'd love to get a lantern by fishing, you know. We can't dive, so I would love to get, like, you know, a fishing rod and catch lantern. Because it's deep down there. You can't go, you know. He's not going to the surface, like Chinchou. They could bring like kind of like a Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't want it to be Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'd like to see Heart Gold Soul Silver get a remake and a faithful remake, and be like kind of like the same thing but updated graphics maybe. But have it to be like, kind of like Heart Gold Soul Silver. They bring back tons of the legendaries from the games. Because I don't want it to be like Heart Gold Soul Silver. I want it to be Let's Go. I want it to be its own unique thing. I want to have routes. I don't want it to be like this game where you have to look all over the place. I want it to be just like Let's Go, but have it a tiny bit bigger for each area. I want to have it to where the shinies will stay on the map, and you can save beforehand. I think that's a fair feature now. I think that's a good feature. I don't want to worry about that. Soft resets, of course. They got the Lapras you can hunt in that game, the Shuckle that you can hunt in that game. Add in all the trade Pokemon from the past game, but also have a person that... Have each Pokemon Center have, like, 2 people they can trade with to get shinies. It doesn't have to be just one per it. Have one for the Alolan for each, you know, area. Have one for Galarians. Have some other ones for, you know, the future Pokemon, the past Pokemon. You know, Gen 2 implemented the time-traveling device. So what they should do is they should have it to where you can get, like, the future Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet and the past Pokemon from, Scarlet and Violet and, like, Legends Arceus. They have the tools to do it now. And, they could give you so many good hunts. It doesn't have to be competitive. You don't even need online play. Do not fucking make online... Don't you fucking make online battling, Game Freak, you motherfuckers. Do not make online battling. They can, but just don't make it there. Like, because that's what they put a lot of time into online battling. It was no one played it, dude. No one played it. Make online battling, but just make it fun. Don't make it like serious. Just make it OP and make people get angry and not play it. Something they could do. Art style was awesome, though. I loved it. I wish it'd go back. I'm getting fucked up by this Electros, dude. Plus, and they never released another game, or yeah, that's what sucked. Yeah, luckily that game at least is expensive, and hey, at least they gave you a Mew. That's what pissed me off. They gave you a Mew, but you couldn't hunt it. I feel like that was the biggest fumble of Let's Go, is you couldn't hunt the Mew. You couldn't hunt the Mew, and that really made me mad. Why give me a useless Pokemon for a dex I don't even need? You don't even need the Mew for the dex either. I think they should have done an Easter egg where they had like the Mew on that route where you could, like, you know how people used to shiny hunt and glitch the Mew in the old games. I think they should have added that into the game where that's where you saw me when you could shiny hunt it. They should have really done that, honestly. That would have been awesome. Ideally, never mind. I thought that was a fucking slow king or slow bro for a second. I was so confused because I saw like some like weird purple and I saw some like weird like looked like a shell, just like the way the wing was shaped. I gotta pee in a bit. I'm gonna go pee in a bit. I'm probably doing. I don't know if I'm in the stream yet or not. Ever come back? Not sure if I remember. Yeah, I remember that incident. I think he came back a few times here and there. He's the one that said that he peed in his desk at school and he got in trouble for it. And he kept doing it. And then he said that he was gonna steal. Ooh, look at that Tepic. He was gonna steal. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's cool things. Like I love. I can say, you know what? I'm not the biggest Gen 1 guy. I'm bored of Gen 1. I do not care about. I'm a Gen 2 guy. I'm a Gen 5 guy. But I played Gen 1 when it first came out. I had it on the Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. It was great. I had it before even that. I think it was on the Game Boy. I think it was on just the Game Boy at first. And I had it on the Game Boy Color. I played it on the Game Boy Color because my sister got it. I also played on the Game Boy Pocket. I rented Gen 2 when it came out. I got a Game Boy Advance for Christmas one day and finally got my own copy of Gold. It was awesome. I love, I have like, but I've been playing it, but I always think that Gen 2 is better because it has much more content. It has a ton more cool Pokemon. You got Yame, Dunsparce, Murkrow, dude, you kidding me? Mischievous. Oh my gosh, there's so many good Gen 2 Pokemon. Anyways, yeah, I'm a Gen 2 guy, so I really want, I wish they could hire me, man. I would do it for free, honestly. Let me just tell you how to make the perfect shiny game, bro. Shiny hunting game. Because that's all that Let's Go was. It was, you got to play through red version again, but with a different angle than Fire Red, Leaf Green, and just a different setup, like a little bit of a different story. And then it evolved, then it transformed into something completely different. And, but yet the same, because you added in like green and whatnot. And then it's like, it pretty much just like a shiny hunting game. That's all it really came down to. It was a fun story, a little fun story. Pretty much like a retelling, almost one-to-one, but also different. And then it was a shiny hunting game. Like, you had megas in it and whatnot. It was cool. Alternative timeline situation. You saw red and green in it too, which was kind of weird because you're like, why are they here? But also you're there. It was cool. Red and got legit shiny, new, then brought up to Scott. Yo, that's wicked. Oh, yeah, the shiny Mew. Yeah, I was going to do that hunt. I think I got the tools for it, but then I just got bored of it, and I was like, I don't want to do this hunt. I don't like checking the stats in the old games just to see if it's shiny. That's why I didn't like. I was like, I'm not going to do all that nonsense. It's too much work for me. I was lazy with it, if I'm being honest. He stole the Switch from the school. He wouldn't fight me in Fortnite L. Yeah, that's what it was, and then joined and just dance. Yep. I remember that, and I forgot about that part. I remember he did. But then he just started dancing because he wasn't actually that good. Do you still play Fortnite, Zelda? I started playing Fortnite. I got okay at it. I haven't played in a while, but we might do a stream in a week or two. Just to take a break from Pokemon because, I could play Pokemon for months, but this game is not making me want to play for months. It wants me, so I'm going to have to switch up a little bit. We might run squads. We might run squads at some point. Fortnite's just like, I always was like a hater of it because it was like, I played the building aspect of it. I hated it. I didn't like being rushed when like getting like from like a plane, having to find weapons. But it's actually not that bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Now I finally actually started playing it with someone. I'm like, well, this is goated, bro. This is goated. Ooh, I'm cold. Oh, Christian, I didn't even know that you're still here. Did you not say anything for? Okay, yeah, you're still here. I don't play comp, but we can we'll just play like normal, so you'll be actually pretty good on the team. Ooh, pretty good. The problem is that my my computer can't handle Fortnite right now. It's kind of fucked up. But I might have fixed it to where I think it can handle it. Because I used to have a really good computer. Now it's 10 years old. It's just not run stuff as nice as it used to. So if I can play it like I am right now on this game, because I have it my Switch directly connected to my computer's capture card because I have an Elgato that's like fused into my computer. It makes it so I can run it, but I have to have Streamlabs and I have to like watch from the Streamlabs. I got to pee so bad. For when I'm rocking, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, dude. I can't hold it no more. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I mean, okay, this is crazy what I'm about to say. I'm eating a frozen chicken nugget. Like a frozen chicken, like, doodle thing. Okay, so listen. Chicken is pre-cooked and then frozen. And there's certain ones that are softer than others when frozen. And they taste kind of good frozen, okay? It's almost like a chicken popsicle. And I just had that. I do it every once in a while. I did it 3 times today. But it's kind of good. It kind of warms up in your mouth and it becomes like a chicken nugget. Don't judge me. You don't know me. I got a plum now. Plums are good. Dude, it's so good. One second. I'll do a little bit. Wait, do a little bit. Haven't played in a while though. If you run squads, you got room. Hell yeah, we'll try to do it sometime. We'll try to do it sometime. One second. How do you spell physically? I'm having a brain fart. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot to do something.
Can you pick up my pizza? I'm sorry. I'm eating. That's my brother. Mm. Okay. That's frustrating. I gotta go get my brother's pizza. It's down the street. I could technically leave this running. I'd be gone for like 10, 15 minutes. Which is not ideal. Either I can keep the stream running. I could keep the stream running. What time is it? 6:05? Oh, they're 6 hours and 5 minutes in. He hasn't ordered yet. I can pick it up at 11. He could order now in about 15 minutes. That gives it like another half an hour. I think that's fair. Should we do that? Another half an hour of a stream. Another half an hour of a stream, and then I'll do it in 15 minutes. Can you get me anything cheap there? I'm hungry. I'm asking if you can buy me something. I'm hungry. Okay, we're gonna do. That was a good ass peach. Pizza. I told him 15 minutes. It's only at Domino's. It's only down the street, so it's not a far drive because our brakes are all fucked. I don't know if I want to try to take my car because the brakes could go out completely. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stick with my mom's car. Ooh, I wonder if is there enough gas in it? That's the question. Did she even fill gas in that car? What if it breaks down? And the funny part is that the gas station's right next to the pizza place, but I don't know if it's open anymore. The gas station. It closes at I think 11. Okay. Okay, he's gonna give me a slice or two, and then some stuffed breadstick. Very good. I'm hungry. I don't have money to go out to get food, and I don't want to cook anything. I'm cold. I feel like I'm dying right now, bro. I feel like I'm dying. I'm freezing. So I have to go out in the cold. I got my jacket all put on, but we got 30 minutes. 45. This sucks, dude. I told you it's horrible. It's brutal, but it's so worth it because you think about it like this. We'll say it takes you 10 hours to get the rest of the 500. We'll say, if you're lucky, it'll take you, 10 hours. You probably want to be a little bit more. But we'll say it takes you 10 hours. That is going to save you in shiny hunting, like, probably 200 hours. It's so worth it. The amount of shinies you're going to get compared to if you didn't have it is going to be a 9-day difference. So I see it almost as, like, another shiny hunt. It's just I wish they would have had I wish it would have been only... I wish it would have been like get 5 shinies before you get the shiny charm. I'd rather done like 10 shinies before you can get like instead of 10,000 battles, or I mean my bad, 1,000 battles. I'd much rather have get like 5, 10 shinies, instead. I think that would have been better. All right, one sec. I gotta reply to a message. Mm-hmm. One second. Well. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to message someone. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just said something so funny that I cannot speak of. That cannot be spoke of. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm fucking freezing, dude. My fingers are burning right now. They're so cold. My fingers are burning so bad. They're not. They're like they're fucking so cold. They're burning, bro. But not burning that bad. Just a bit. When I was around this time, like 8 years ago, I was hanging out with a friend, and they had a haunted hayride they did at one of their Halloween parties. And so everyone left, and me and him were just in the haunted hay bale on the trailer, just chilling, laying down. We're just talking, and then we both fall asleep because we're just chatting. It's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then we hear, ooh, ooh, like a whole bunch of it because he has coyotes around him, and we're like, oh shit, our foxes or something. Whoever's in Michigan, one of those things. And we both woke up from that, and all of a sudden we're just like, we both went, ah! We supposed to start yelling, and because we both were like burning alive because how cold we were. It felt like we were on fire, and we fucking got up and hobbled our way to his house and fucking put on fucking covers and shit. It was because we were scared at first, like because of coyotes, and also we're like, I feel like I'm burning. It was so bad because when you freeze a whole bunch, it feels like you're on fire. It feels like you're burning alive. It's scary, dude. It's whoo. It's scary and not good. But you wouldn't know that unless you experience it. Lack of oxygen to an area and lack of warmth to an area causes a burning feeling. So, for example, if you are drowning, you you lose that oxygen to your brain, and your body starts like going into overdrive. And instead of like you might be in cold water, instead of it being cold, you're burning, bro. You're burning. When I was drowning one time, like I had water in my lungs, and I almost didn't make it. I was out in the middle of like a lake, kind of, in this one thing. I jumped off a high dive, and no one was with me, and all my breath went out. I swallowed tons of water because like I coughed or something, and struggling to the ladder because it was like there's a ladder to the dock, and I just felt like a moment of like, oh my gosh, I'm on fire. Like I can't breathe. I'm on fire, and I feel like I'm burning. I started like kind of like tunnel vision happened, and luckily I felt the ladder of the dock, and I went woof, and then went and just threw up water everywhere, and was in pain, and then I wasn't burning no more. It was insane. Yes, sorry, my brother. He's like, it'll take 22 minutes. I'm like, yes, order now. Yes, yes. And it was crazy, dude. I never got so scared. Also, I was at peace. I was at peace with myself. Like when you start drowning, it's scary at first, but then you're at peace. And I kind of accepted it. But then because I was still thinking I need to get out of here, but like it doesn't hurt that bad. It's just hot. It's just everything's hot. And then when my hand went onto the ladder, that's when I went, oh my god, I can still live. And then my brain went pull, and I fucking pulled and threw up a whole bunch of water. It was crazy, coughing for like 5 minutes. And I look up, my friend's on the lifeguard stand, not paying attention, and he probably wouldn't have gotten to me. Especially he was like a scrawny little guy. I don't think could have gotten me at like 275 pounds at that time. He was probably like 100. But they do train to get people, but at the same time, I don't know if he could have saved me. But it was insane, dude. I threw up a ton of water, and then just like that, I'm like, oh, I'm not hot no more.
It's horrible. Now with me, as I kind of experience something like that often, because I still have sleep apnea, and I'll stop breathing in the middle of my sleep at night. Sometimes it used to be horrible. I used to constantly be stopping breathing and whatnot. I used to constantly be in like a state of like and snoring like super loud, like you could hear me from like 2 rooms over. You could hear me from the basement almost to the top floor, and so I was like bad. So I had really bad sleep apnea, and with that happening, you'll stop breathing sometimes, and then you're just like this. You're just like, imagine like holding your breath for like a minute, and all of a sudden it catches up to your brain and it wakes you up. And I wake up like this happened yesterday, but not only because of sleep apnea, because also I overate because I was like kind of depressed and I ate way too much food. And I threw up in my mouth, and then I also stopped breathing. I went, and I woke up throwing up gunk. It's like bile. It's not throw up. It's bile, which is worse. And it gets caught in your nose, in your throat, on your tongue, and it doesn't go down. You have to get water to wash it down, and it's horrible because you wake up gasping for breath while having like a gunk in your mouth. Bile is so gross. It is so disgusting. Imagine the taste of throw up, but times 3. I'm not doing this to make people feel bad. I'm saying like this is something I've experienced multiple times. It hasn't happened much in a long time, but I ate like way too much. I had like a whole pizza. I had fucking like 5 slices of cheesecake, and I was feeling horrible by the time I went to bed. It was bad. It was after I got my MRI. So what happens is that you will be laying there, all of a sudden you go like reaching and like trying to grab onto things to save you because you're out of breath and like feels like you're being like you lost all your oxygen. And then after a bit of like breathing through your mouth, you're like, oh, and then you're fine. But if you have the bile and you throw up in your mouth a bit, it's like you're pretty much in the middle of like waking up, throwing up like a really dry throw up, and it's like in your nose. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I was lifeguard last year. We'd have been sued and fired. Yeah, exactly. This was also for a private beach, so it's like, it's a lot more. It's not as simple as other places. But yeah, no. Lifeguard, I was going to be lifeguard, but I didn't like the idea of having to worry about, like, what if I can't save someone? I didn't want to, like, live with that. I didn't live with that. I couldn't do it. But lifeguards are awesome. Yeah, it's kind of like a gross acid reflux. It's pretty much acid reflux, but, like, the bile of the acid reflux. And, but you wake up, like, choking on it, essentially. It's so gross. That's why, like, if you're overweight, look at, we all have our problems, but if you can, try to work on yourself, because you do not, like, when you become like 30, when you get like 28, 30, it catches up to you and it's horrible. You have to sleep with a CPAP. And one of the main reasons why I got serious about losing weight too was the CPAP was fucking hell, bro. I felt like I was being choked, dude, the whole time. You put this machine on and it shoots air down your nose and your mouth, but it's at a weird pressure and it doesn't feel like you're breathing. It feels like you're on the top of Mount Everest. And I could not sleep no matter what. It was the worst ever. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Tyranitar. It was kind of cool. I knew it wasn't. It just like the way it shined out, like the light did. I was like, oh no. But it's horrible. CPAP, worst machine. Because once I got off of sleep, I don't have sleep apnea that much anymore. 9-day difference. I lost like if you lose like 15, I think it's 20% of 15% of your weight, it can stop sleep apnea. If you lose like 20% of your weight, it's gonna. You're going to be in the good. And I lost 20% of my weight. I went down 60 pounds. And now I sleep so much better. I get rested. Now not as much because I've been having a little bit of anxiety problems and whatnot. And, just problems about money. So I've been like, up a lot more. But yeah, it's, what's it called? Sleep apnea. Women don't really experience it too much. It's mostly a guy problem. I think it's because women have boobs and they're kind of like their body's used to like weight. Essentially, sleep apnea is like it's like all the weight of your chest being pushed onto your lungs and causing it hard to breathe at night, which then causes your nose to get fucked up in the process of breathing, and like it's a huge thing, and it kind of forces the air into your lungs manually, and it kind of like it's like a rhythm with it. So, anyways, but I think with women, since they have boobs, it kind of like their body's built for weight on their chest, where guys aren't really built for weight on their chest. Even bodybuilders that have muscle, they even get sleep apnea because they have so much weight on their chest. It's insane. But yeah, so sleep apnea is horrible. It's like if you have it, sometimes people, even skinny people have it. It's just sometimes just genetic. It can be, but it's mostly people that get overweight. And it's like through time, it can cause heart attack. It can cause memory loss because you're pushing yourself so hard and you're depriving yourself oxygen, because it will like deprive your brain of oxygen. Like you just won't be having oxygen for like a little bit each night. Slowly, it's like a slow poison. And so yeah, if you have that overweight thing, hey, it's okay. I was 312 pounds this year. I'm down to like 270. I was down to like the 255 ish, 260 ish, and I'm back up to like 270, which it sucks, but I'll get back down. I just had a lot of stuff happen this last month, man. It's been brutal. Not to like poor me complain, but point being is that with sleep apnea, man, it's something that you wouldn't suspect is making your life shitty at times, energy wise, and always feeling tired and. Not every person that's over is gonna have it. It's I think like probably like 30% or something. But yeah, just get your fasting up and get your what's it called, relaxing up. And once you fast and relax, because the thing is, if we'll say like you're 300 pounds, like I said, I was 300, and you just fast, and you don't eat for 16 hours a day, and then you eat like 2,000 calories throughout the time that you can eat, you'll drop weight like crazy. And you can just chill. You can just bed around. You can sit around and be like, for example, you go up to mom and go, look at mom. I'm not going to do shit for a month and a half. I'm going to play video games. I'm going to sit down. I'm not going to eat too often. And I'm just going to relax. And you will drop weight. And you'll have fun just relaxing. And then what you do after that, once you get down like 30 pounds and you're feeling good, you're like, wow. I'm feeling a lot better than I was just before. I haven't been eating as much junk food. You can still eat junk food, by the way, when you're fasting. Just try to cut down on it. Then you start working out, and then you'll have so much energy once you get into that. And then you stop fasting. Now it's about building muscle and building a little bit of strength, and just getting trimmed up. And it's night and day difference. Your whole entire worldview changes. And you can still be a gamer. You can still be lazy to some extent, but just like an hour, like 2 hours at the gym, 2 to 3 hours at the gym. Every other day or 3 days a week, it'll change your life. I wish I could talk to people more about that, because it's mind blowing how much energy, how much healthier, and how much happier you can be. Because you might think like, oh, I'm pretty happy, but once you get the weight off of you, it's like, whoa, this is crazy. I'm pretty skinny. Wow, showing me up. Nora's like, I'm like two of you. You're like two of me. No, I'm kidding. I know they're not saying that. But no, that's good, Nora. That's good. And especially 164 is like the perfect weight, the perfect like weight to be. You're not overweight. You're just like the perfect, I would say essentially like 164 is perfect weight. 140, it depends on like what you're really going for, but 140, 170, that's a very healthy weight. Very healthy weight. Now, there's such things as healthy weight and not healthy weight, but also a double of it. So, for example, Cosmics, we'll say like it's 100 pounds. That's good because it's not like you're not overweight. You're gonna have a lot less health problems that are gonna be due to stress and whatnot. But also, it would be like lack of nutrition and lack of the right proper like strength to have and whatnot. So because there's like they don't weigh as much, which is not a dig on them. We talked about this. They know. It causes them to not be as like active in certain cases and not be as like has as much energy in certain cases compared to if they were like maybe 120, maybe 130, they would have a bit more energy, a bit more, be able to do more things and be able to do other stuff. But also at the same time, 100 is also very healthy in the regards of like your what's it called? Oh, I had something on my fucking cheek. Your heart would be better than people, but also it won't be better if you're not eating the right foods to some extent and you're not at least moving around, because just because you're 100 pounds doesn't mean you're healthy. You're still like, you could be living a sedentary life where you're just kind of sitting around, you're just not eating, which like I said, if you want to do that's fine, but the ideal healthy is like 120, 130, especially for women, 120, 130, 140, around that mark, and you're active and you're doing a little bit of strength training, which also you'll increase your weight with strength training because your muscles is like 1 pound of muscle is equal to like 2 pounds of fat type of situation. But anyways, what I'm getting at is that like you can't be healthy at any weight. That's kind of crazy to say that, because there's always gonna be problems. Really, it's like the medium is where you're healthy, and you can be unhealthy at a medium weight because you might be eating absolute junk food and not getting the right vitamins. But like saying like, oh, I'm healthy at 350 pounds. Like, brother, please stop lying. What is that? Is that 300 pounds of muscle, 350 pounds of muscle, or about 280 pounds of fat? Which is okay, nothing wrong with that. But let's be real here. Let's be real here. So, I think people just have to get a reality check sometime of like I said, if you're suffering from that type of stuff, that's okay. You don't want to change, that's fine. I want best intentions for people. Going from 312 down to 260 within 6 months. That's like and like not just like fasting for. I fast for probably like half of it, and then the other half was working out, and then also it was muscle. So like I probably could have gone down to like probably 200 in a year if I didn't like get muscle. But I don't like the idea of being a bulkier guy and not having muscle. I don't want to be like a little twink dude, I don't want to be like 200 pounds and like have a lot of loose skin and like be weak. To me, it's like I need strength. I need like some power, especially if I ever want to get like married. You might have kids, you might have somebody got to take care of. If I were to go out with someone that's like really skinny, don't have any muscle, I need to be able to like take out anyone that might like do wrong to them. Like if we go out to the town and we go out to eat, I gotta be able to like finish off anyone in that, not in a weird way, but knock out anyone in the my immediate vicinity that might be a threat. Because this person ain't doing shit. This person can't even fucking lift a book. He can't even lift the Holy Bible. It was too weak. So to me, it's like I don't want to ever be in a situation where I'd be like a victim because I'm too weak. Which some people that's gonna happen to. That's fine. Like some people, that's how it is. And I think like with women, that's okay. It's not your fault. You're not built like that. You can be built like that somewhat, but like to where you can defend yourself. But a lot of times not the case. But yeah. Pause. Oh shit. I think my brother's pizza's ready. Okay, I'm gonna go get his pizza in a second. But what I'm getting at, end of the day, end of the story is that like you can be healthy at many weights, but you can't be like, you can be somewhat healthy, but you can't like you have to find a happy medium. Like even a bodybuilder at 350 pounds, 280 muscle, he is not healthy, bro. The amount of steroids that motherfucker's probably taken, and also the stress he's put on himself with all that muscle. There's a point where too much muscle is too much because it does strain your body if not done right. I'll never take steroids, but I hate people that take steroids. Like, take steroids, it's fine, it's whatever. I don't hate you. I just think it's ridiculous. But like, I will never take steroids. I see that, I'm like, dude, brother, you're like a woman that gets breast implants. Just be happy with yourself, bro. Be happy with yourself. Stop it. I know people have a lot, especially men, have a lot of self issues and whatnot with self-images, and they have to feel like they have to be the strongest guy in the room. But being the strongest guy by like having a good character and working out and building strength, not mass and muscle to look cool. Like, get out of here, dude. I want to be able to like grab like a fucking dictionary and rip it in half. I want strength, and if I have to be not that muscular to get strength for that, that's fine. That's fine. Big muscles don't equate strength, by the way. It is a partial to it. I have returned. Well, damn it, mine bro, I'm literally leaving. I'm literally about to end the stream. I had you motherfucking mine bro, man. You motherfucking mine bro, mine man. Weekend and pretty flat. I would never ever resort to that. Exactly, yeah. 1 second. Okay. Go in now. Okay, gamers. I'm going to pop the Discord because there's a few people that probably don't have the newer Discord here. I'm going to pop the gamer Discord. I can't even speak. You're going to join the Discord if you want. It's cool. People are nice there. People aren't mean. If you're mean, I will beat you. Like I beat my wife on a Thursday night. And she loves it. Damn. No, that's crazy to say. She definitely doesn't like. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. I don't have a wife yet. That's a joke. That's a prank. I'm pranking. Sorry, mine, bro. I might stream in an hour or two. I'll see you later, Jake. I didn't know you're still here, buddy. Nice to see you, though. It was a pleasure. I will probably be back in an hour or two, maybe. I don't know yet. I might sleep. But my schedules have been about 10-plus hour streams throughout the day and whatnot. We're at like 6.5 right here, so I'll probably chill. Didn't really get any shines near the end. And then if I come back, I'll add the Discord. Don't cause drama. Don't be weird in the Discord. Be normal. Don't be a freak. Don't start stuff with people. That's all. Okay, baby.